Welcome back to another Moist Criticals compilation to fall asleep to relax. Grab your premium slumber gear and prepare for a lady tier drowsiness. If this helps you drift off to dreamland, drop a like, subscribe, and comment goodnight below. Sweet dreams, you beautiful sleepy souls. My hair makes me look like a crazy person right now. And allow me to explain, because I have been engaging in only the purest, most concentrated form of lunacy. Twitter. I have been connecting dots that weren't meant to be connected. I've stumbled upon a web woven in lies, manipulation, and demonology. This is the kind of rabbit hole that will have you condemned to Arkham Asylum, and I'm gonna share it with you now. And it all has to do with that big plane freakout video from about 2 days ago now. I'm sure a lot of you have seen it. There was a lady on a plane who got a little rambunctious, so she stormed off saying that the person she was sitting next to wasn't real and it scared her. Ordinarily, like 5 or 6 years ago, this would have been viewed as just like a goofy haha moment from silly lady. But now, in the current climate of our world, people accept even the most outrageous shit as legitimate. So they're using this as evidence that the government is putting fake people on our flights or that reptilians exist. And apparently now you're asinine if you write off a situation like this as just a drunk lady being rambunctious. I've also been keeping up with this. I'm sure all of you have seen this video already. I'll just in case you haven't here. This was the other day.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the fuck off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the fuck off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
So that blew up yesterday, and I have been glued to it ever since. So we live in a really awesome time period of our species where everything is deep. So this isn't just an isolated incident of a crazy lady having an unhinged episode. So I read like a 20k updated post on Twitter about how she's trying to let us know that there's a demonic presence on the plane by doing a 2 up, 2 down hand signal, which I'd never fucking heard of before. I had to look into this absolute lunacy. So I saw people debating on how she's trying to tip the public off that there was some kind of reptilian Satanist or something back there, which is what she's referring to as that motherfucker's not real. And they were being completely, like, genuine. They were being 100% genuine. I have been glued to it. People find symbolism in everything. Actually everything, and it's amazing. This has taken hold in a big way. Everything somehow ties into some kind of big Illuminati, deep state plan, reptilian, hollow earth theory. And I have just been absolutely enamored with it all day. I must have spent like close to an hour just doom scrolling all the people hyper-analyzing this frame of her freakout. It's a jutsu. Yeah, the psychosis jutsu. Or maybe she's trapped in a genjutsu, which is why she thought that guy wasn't real. So then where was it? Oh, it's a different video, I think. Is it gonna be here? Apparently Carrot Top was on the plane, don't really care about that though. Where's the, there's a video posted showing green hoodie guy. Apparently who she was referring to was a guy in a green hoodie. And there's a video that's showing him and it's like, this is the proof, this guy is actually not real. And then they're coming up with theories on what it is. Because he's just sitting there. Like doing nothing. He was literally just sitting still, and that's it. And then someone, take with a grain of salt, because it's TikTok, so the guy himself is probably less than human, just a fucking clout zombie, but a guy was claiming that he sat next to her, and that the guy in the green hoodie was ignoring her, and like, it was really awkward and weird, and that he was starting to believe that the guy wasn't real too, or something. It's such a rabbit hole of nonsense, I can't help but enjoy. Unsurprisingly, there's been a flood of people claiming not only to be on the plane, but also to be the green hoodie guy. There was a very popular TikTok video that's come out now from a guy claiming to be the green hoodie guy. And it's all baloney. As far as I've been able to find, the woman in the video hasn't come forward with any additional information, nor anyone actually associated with her or around her on the flight or anything like that. All these videos popping up of people pretending that they were a passenger on the plane and giving their insight into the situation, or the people claiming to be the subject that she's speaking on, are all just lying for the sake of some internet updoots. Those are the fake people. Those are like actually fake people. They're not real motherfuckers at all. They are just clout-obsessed, attention-fucking desperate people that are just trying to capitalize off the viral sensation of this story. I'd love to hear more from her, though. I'm surprised that she hasn't given, like, an interview or something to explain her position. Because she had the whole crowd, the whole plane as a captivated audience here. The entire crowd turned around to look. Like, this is straight out of a movie.
It's not real. And you can...
Everyone fucking turns around to see who she's pointing at. This man's standing up here like, what, me? I'm catching a stray back here? It's just like a perfect disaster. Oh, everyone, yeah, I don't blame them. I'd turn around too. Everyone did. For good reason. You telling me someone's not real on this plane? I want to check it out. I'm expecting to turn around and see a fucking android or something. Some kind of mannequin. Or like that guy from Men in Black, the cockroach guy. Need sugar water. People in the comments were saying she was drunk and meant the flight attendant wasn't a real flight attendant, accusing him of stealing her AirPods. I saw that, but I mean, there's no evidence to back that up, and that doesn't make me laugh nearly as hard as all the people talking about how she's going on about, like, some kind of demon on the plane. I saw something really fucking cool from this morning on Twitter. There was this big document that was being shared around Twitter as proof that this lady was onto something. Like, she was, galaxy brain, seeing through the nefarious evil plot from the government, and they were sharing this top secret classified document that was going over an experiment they were conducting, where they were placing fake people on board these planes to fool the general populace just to see if they could, like, slip one in on us. So it was this document that was typed up, and it was, subject, imaginary man, location, flight, whatever, plane to Orlando. And then it went into detail on what was going to go on. And they're like, look, see, this is hard evidence right here that she was onto it. She was privy to the scam. It was the government, the puppet master the whole time. And then an hour later, the guy who initially posted that it began circulating from came forward and said that he felt really bad because he made it himself because he thought it was fun as a creative writing piece for, like, SCP, basically. He wrote just SCP fanfic around this, and a lot of people went wild assuming that it was real because they don't do any level of research on their own or have any level of rational thought. It's just this desperate desire to feel special and smarter than everyone else. So they'll just accept the most impossible reality imaginable and just live in fantasy world and run with that narrative. And we were actually blessed with a double whammy here. There was another incident that continued to fan the flames of fake people on airlines because there was another freakout that happened within the same 24-hour period where a man got really upset at whoever he was sitting next to, so much so that he tried to, like, charge off the plane and, like, get out of there as soon as possible. Now, this one, from everything I've read, the guy was actually on drugs. Like, he came from, I think it was a music festival or something. And when you watch the video, it's pretty clear that he is not in his right mind. He's fucking tweaking hard. And yet people still, legitimately, still are claiming, like, look, it's happening all over the world. You can't explain this. Why are so many people getting so upset at random passengers on their flights? It must be fake motherfuckers or reptilians. Clearly, these are the only two options.
Yo! Hey, mate, everyone is, come on, please. Go! Marco and Tony, we're having showtime. Look at everyone filming, man. What's wrong? Whoa! Yo!
The passengers were actually very quick to stop this. He was charging the door to try and open it during takeoff, and they dogpiled on this man like they were trying to recover a fumble in the Super Bowl. So, fast action from the other passengers on board the flight. But yeah, people are once again claiming that this is further evidence that something real evil is happening aboard these flights with passengers that aren't actually humans. And like I've said, it's been extremely entertaining watching all of these outrageous theories unfold so far, so I'm excited to continue reading more evidence from them about all of this. That's really about it. So yeah. A couple days ago, I treated you all like my therapist, where I confided in you that I wasn't feeling overly tough anymore. When I posted that video watching Tough Guys, I told you about my insecurities. I wasn't feeling like a manly man's man, like lumberjack, butt fucking, pussy slaying tough guy. And today it just really hit me even harder. That box behind me right there is a bidet attachment for my toilet. No tough guys cleaning their ass, let alone pressure washing it. So I needed to watch another tough guy today to get inspired and remember what it's like to be extremely masculine, and I found a great patient zero for this. This is one of the toughest men I've ever seen at a Walmart.
Don't try to fucking go too far and start something, right? Right? You want to see my back kick right now?
Call the cops.
This guy forgot he's not in college anymore, so his frat can't back him up. So to me, he seems a little bit skittish, but kind of like a scared animal, trying his best not to look weak, but in doing so looks extremely weak. I will say though, I love his threats. Do you want to see my back kick? Sounds like something SpongeBob would say after taking one lesson of karate. I feel like this dude's stuck in some kind of time vortex where he thinks he's 10 years younger than he actually is in reality, but he definitely strikes me as a fighter, a fucking warrior. I guarantee every time he goes into the bathroom to take his shit, he shadow boxes in the mirror just to practice his combat techniques. He probably just envisions all of these incredible fights in his head where he's the anime protagonist, the hero. So he's working on like these weird techniques, like fucking charging up his punches like Donkey Kong. And then of course his signature back kick.
Let's go!
Call cops? Yep, call cops right now.
That's what I'm tired of. You guys think, you like black people. You guys think you guys are so fucking strong.
Yeah.
You guys think you're so fucking strong and everything.
Congratulations, you just set a new any percent record for the racism speedrun. It only took him like 2 sentences to reveal that he's a racist, so that was pretty impressive. Look at this technique though, I mean look at that stance, what is that? Is that crouching tiger hidden douchebag? I take back what I said, he doesn't look weak. If I was to choose one word to describe this man, it would be diesel. He's looking strong and fierce. He's taken 2 Rumble boxing aerobics courses at his local gym, and he's feeling like a champion.
Right, come on, make a move, dude, come on.
Sir, I'm
Come on.
asking you, it's time to go.
Come on.
Time to go, sir.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Hey, excuse me. Hey,
Get the out of here.
time to go.
You've been drinking. You need to go.
His speed is inhuman. If you blinked, you would have missed over 1,000 blows. I think the human eye can only register like half of the moves he actually did there, but I slowed down the footage in order to see every move. When he did this, into this, there was actually over 15 individual punches thrown. It was like out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And admittedly, that kick was a lot higher than I thought it would ever be, coming from a guy that looks like this. I'm sure it came at a high price. That's definitely the highest he's kicked since he was a kid. And he's definitely paying the price. I'm sure he pulled a muscle there and he won't be able to walk in the morning, but god damn it did he look strong doing it. It was worth it in the end. After seeing this, I have no doubt that this man is an absolute weapon. I guarantee his Bible study peers are afraid of him, just in case they get on his bad side, because he might unleash an unholy beatdown and absolutely clobber ass. These techniques are forbidden jutsu, and he's mastered each and every one of them.
The Walmart on
Yeah.
Pokemon Snap just came out. I was trying to get Pokemon Snap.
Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that's what we're here for too.
Yeah, just in case you were curious what started all of this, apparently that guy was just being an asshole over a copy of Pokemon Snap, and then decided to start threatening back kicks and shit like that. Crazy. Yeah, but huge thanks to the Walmart staff for intervening there. If left unchecked, that man's power could have gone out of control and just been devastating, like an apocalypse-level event. That's probably the Armageddon that was written about in the Bible, is just when that guy's temper flares up. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't an asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. It was this guy just getting angry about Pokemon Snap not being available. So, I mean, Jesus Christ. It was a close call, but Walmart staff really saved the day there. And now that guy's going to go home, butt chug his Budweiser, and just think about how strong he was. Because this guy was a real fucking tough guy. And, yeah, that's about it. So, yeah. A delusional psychopath tried swatting someone. What happens next will shock you. Dusting off the old Darman reference here for this one. So some miserable, horrible lady tried to swat someone. I'm sure I don't need to explain what swatting is. It's a horrible, bad thing that'll land you permanently on Santa Claus's naughty list. And this lady looks and sounds like she's one glass of wine away from passing out face first into her copy of 50 Shades of Grey, but in between bouts of consciousness, she decided to commit a huge crime of swatting. And boy howdy, the shoe went on the other foot real quick. They actually found her. And when they brought her into custody, she started launching sonic-based attacks at the officers. It's a wild ride that I can't wait to take you on, thanks to Code Blue Cam here providing all of the footage. We get a POV of what it's like to encounter a real-world banshee. But before we even see her, let's go ahead and get brought up to speed with the lore. The call, the emergency that she phoned in.
Hi, there's a man with a gun, shooting with a gun. Can you spell the street, ma'am? I can't understand you. Do you have me on speakerphone? He's shooting with a gun. I understand that, and I'm going to send help, but I need to understand the street name. Okay, and who is shooting with a gun? There's a man. He lives there. Okay, what is the man's name? I have no idea. Okay, how do you know this is going on? Oh my God, he's out there with a gun shooting rabbits. Okay, how do you know this is going on? Oh my God, because I can see him. He's shooting rabbits. He's shooting everywhere. Answer my questions. How do you know this is going on?
No doubt she's a classically trained actress. That is a very convincing performance. Those acting chops could bring a tear to the eyes of even Margot Robbie. And she is using it for evil, nefarious purposes. So she's talking about a man who's shooting. He's shooting rabbits. He's shooting everywhere. And refuses to give any, real info. And then, pauses after the operator's asking her how she even knows this is going on. She doesn't answer and then just hangs up.
Based on the nature of the call, all on-duty Brookfield police officers responded to the area immediately.
Bravo 521, I'm 23. There's nothing going on here. This is most likely a swatting call.
Dispatch later informed that the female caller had reached out again, stating she could see the man on her cameras and that he was still firing his weapon.
They sent out the whole kit and caboodle like they were about to bring down Cobra Commander. They got there, found nothing, but then the mysterious caller reaches out again, saying the same thing, that this maniac is out there firing his weapon. There's a maniac on the loose and we gotta get him. Only the officers were there. There was no gunshots. They even searched the area for casings, found nothing. They asked the homeowner nearby, nothing. So they were pretty confident it was a swatting call.
While clearing the scene, the female continued to call 911 repeatedly from an unknown number. A sergeant instructed the clerks to forward all her calls to his desk phone.
She called them again and again and again, repeatedly just spitting this fraudulent fairy tale, this gobbledygook horseradish. I don't know what she was even fucking thinking at this point. She's like the Riddler, but 50 times as stupid. She's the shittler. So she's over there just spewing this shit. They are at the scene, so they know it's not real, and they just start forwarding those calls to Ace Detective Phoenix Wright's personal desk phone, and he happens to recognize her voice from previous interactions. Let that sink in for a moment. Marinate on that thought. A police officer interacts with so many people, and most of those interactions, I imagine, aren't overly positive. Do you know how annoying you have to be to have an officer remember your voice? That you were such a fucking nuisance that your voice left an imprint in their brain that even just audibly hearing you can activate a Winter Soldier moment for them where they remember your name and everything. All because you stained them with how annoying you were.
When she called again, he recognized her voice from previous interactions. A quick in-house database check soon revealed her identity as 36-year-old Ashley Corbin.
Is that consistent with what you say you're observing?
Yeah.
Okay, we have gone to the area where you have claimed this has been happening 3 times tonight.
Yeah.
Yep, you've seen us there?
Yeah.
So he got asshole Ashley on the horn here in order to corroborate these reports. saying that you've called 10 times now all about this. We've been out there and have seen nothing. And she's just like a broken record saying, yeah, yep, yes. Like, she is a malfunctioning NPC. All she can say is, yeah. And he's just pressing her like, hey, we didn't see anything. You know, what's going on? She eventually says that the guy shooting is on camera. So the officer says, well, we'd love to see that footage. Shocker, she's got no footage to show.
I would love to see the video footage if that's something that you could provide for us, because we have been unable to locate him. And I sent an officer to look at that with you.
No, we want him to be stopped.
What's going to happen moving forward, we're going to be conducting an investigation for swatting. Are you familiar with that term?
I hope so. I hope that you guys are going to take his property into custody and investigate his whole property. I pray to God.
Well,
her body is screaming for water, but the only thing it's getting is more and more wine. She is plastered. You can clearly hear it. She is not able to process at all what's happening here. He's even telling her to her face that they are investigating her for swatting, and she's like, oh, thank heavens. Goodness gracious, it's about time you guys do your job. He's an absolute menace out there. He's shooting, and you need to go investigate his property. You need to take his property. I pray to God you go take his property. This and that. She doesn't realize what is happening here at all. Like, swatting is a very serious thing. Again, I'm sure you're all familiar with it, but people die from swatting. So it's something that's taken super seriously here, and she is not able to wrangle that fact at all.
Well, we're worried about our kids.
Yep, you've said that a couple times, ma'am. If you were so worried about your kids, I think you'd be willing to talk to an officer about it.
Are you kidding me? Do you really want to want to go there?
We're going to pull the phone records from the phone company. We'll write the subpoena. Have you had any drinks tonight, ma'am?
Are you crazy?
No, ma'am. I'm trying to conduct this investigation for you.
Are you a crazy person?
Nope.
He's been shooting rabbits and doing all kinds of stuff.
He started to sniff out that she might be intoxicated, but Ashley's putting on a strong show of sobriety to throw him off the trail. Drunk? Me? No. You crazy? You a crazy person? Is that what's going on here?
So, we're going to end this. He's going to pay us $1,500.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, sure is.
Her neurons started to desperately fire as the realization must have started to sink in that they're not buying her story. So she starts to panic a little bit and tries to write a conclusion to the fanfic about how they just shook hands with $1,500 and everything's hunky-dory now. No need to send any pesky officers out there to check anything out because it's all squared away now, huh? Job well done.
Ashley Corbin. I remember her.
That's who I think it is. I think it's Ashley. Hello?
Holy.
Is this Ashley?
Yeah, no, this is not Ashley.
Okay. This is Sergeant Griebling with the Brookfield Police Department. You called us?
Who is Ashley?
I thought this was Ashley.
Why would you think that?
The tables turn. The officers are pretty sure it's Ashley, so they call her this time to try and confirm those suspicions. And I think it's pretty obvious from the second she answers the phone, they got her. But she's trying to play it cool. Ashley? No, this is not Ashley. What makes you think it's Ashley? My name is Bourne. I'm actually surprised she answered this call with her normal inebriated voice instead of trying to fool them, throw a monkey wrench into their hypothesis by answering the phone with an accent or something. Top of the morning to ya! You know, something like that, and they'd be like, oh, well, clearly it can't be Ashley. This caller wasn't Irish, so we got the wrong person.
Guess what? My name's Lindsay. You can stop calling me Ashley. Thank you.
Okay, you should probably slow down on the drinking tonight, ma'am.
You should probably fucking stop being a fucking bitch.
Okay.
How about that?
The call starts to devolve into her treating this call like it's an Xbox Live lobby, so she just keeps calling him a bitch. It really gets very interesting. It's like a League of Legends chat at this point.
It was also revealed that Ashley had an active felony warrant and had repeatedly called another police agency earlier that day using vulgar and profane language.
Sorry. Oh. Whoa! Breathing! Come on, get a treat! Prince! Get a treat! Prince? No.
Come on! Let's go, bud!
Come on!
We get some more lore on Ashley, and the deeper it gets, the more confused I become at how someone can end up like Ashley. She was apparently calling another police agency that day as well to spew some mumbo-jumbo, And then they eventually find her outside with her dog, and then she's yanking on the dog's leash, which eventually pops the leash off of the dog, and then she has to go on the side quest to get the dog back to get it inside. It's quite a journey.
I want my attorney present.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. So I'm not going to talk to anybody without my attorney present.
Very well. I will pass on the Brookfield, and we'll see what they say.
After a lengthy mission, they do finally get the dog, and the way she's holding him, she's holding it like it's a bioweapon. I've never seen someone hold a dog like that in my fucking life. She's got the dog's wiener pointed at the officers. I think she was hoping that he'd start peeing or something as a distraction so she could make a run for it. I don't know. But she's like holding the dog almost like it's the fucking Heisman Trophy or something. Like, I don't get what she's doing, like, with that dog. I feel terrible for the dog. Honestly, the best thing that could have happened is the dog gets off the leash and finds a new owner. Because she seems remarkably fucking lost and beyond off her gourd.
So, no, I'm not doing a swatting thing with a Brookfield. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't joke about that.
That is a serious joke. Ken is a psycho.
I don't even know who Ken is.
The guy?
We honestly don't know much of what's going on.
We were told here to come pick you up, that you have a warrant, and Brookfield wants to talk, has criminal
I date a Brookfield officer, okay?
Who?
My man is an officer, okay? I'm not going to say because I don't want to...
You just said Singleton.
It's pretty clear that this woman is a pathological liar, and it only gets worse. She throws out some really heinous accusations in a bit. So right now, she's talking about how she wasn't behind the swatting. That's a very serious joke. That's not a knee slapper or a gut buster that you make gags out of. She would never do such a thing like that. And then she's talking about how she actually dates an officer. Won't name his name, but she dates an officer, and he probably wouldn't like what's happening here. He probably wouldn't like it. So her whole idea here, I think, was to try and, like, I don't know, say, like, hey, I date an officer, so I shouldn't be arrested, you know? I think that was the plan. It doesn't work, but I think that's what she was going for.
You need to go?
No, you're good. Well, we got plans.
Can you please come out?
Hey, be respectful.
No, you can take it.
I was trying to go to the basement. I didn't know I was going to serve.
It's actually incredible how unlikable this woman is. A just normal person coming out of the elevator doing normal activities, and she yells at them to get out. Like, what the fuck? How can someone possibly be this much of an insufferable piece of shit? It's actually impressive.
That was kind of rude.
I am rude. I'm sorry.
That lady did nothing to you.
I'm a surgeon.
What?
I'm a surgeon. I am. So I'm very particular. So
what does that have to do with yelling at a lady?
I'm sorry.
Now she's saying that she's a surgeon. She just randomly blurts out that she's a surgeon. It's like a child when they're like making up a story when playing pretend, like SpongeBob and SquarePants in that box of imagination. That's her whole brain. I'm spitting. I'm actually spitting. That's how disgusted this woman makes me. She can't stop lying for even a second, and she can't stop being a piece of shit to people around her. And like the officer's even telling her, like, that was rude. Like, this was just a person using this elevator, and now you're yelling at them. And she's like, I'm a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! I'm a surgeon! I like things to be particular. And they're like, what? What? What does that have to do with anything?
I do stuff, like, very particular. Like, I do brain surgery.
Okay, let's take a left.
So it's very particular.
So does that mean you can be an asshole to people?
I don't deal with people. So it's like, I deal with digging in people's brains and digging in. I'm sorry. That's what I do. You dig in, you go in deep 5, and that's it.
Brain surgeon.
I like how she almost tried to drop some kind of scientific terms like, well, brain surgery, you see, it's actually very complicated, and it's why I'm a little particular about things. I don't deal with people, I'm dealing with brains. You know, you have to go D5. D5. You know, knight to D5. You know, you saw it in Harry Potter when they're playing wizard's chess. Like, you guys wouldn't get it. I won't bore you with the jargon that you couldn't possibly understand with your tiny, feeble minds. Just know that because I'm a brain surgeon, it gives me the right to yell at people. And it gives me the right to call police departments 20 times a night reporting false crimes because, well, it's what I like to do as a brain surgeon.
You're lying, and you use me as a scapegoat under the bridge. You guys were harassing me under the bridge. And there was no cameras under there. And you guys were harassing me and me under the bridge.
She also left like a big bag of beer in front of someone's door and...
Let's just, what's up?
You guys me in the elevator.
Okay.
Yep.
We have body cameras.
And I have marks.
We have body cameras, and if you want to,
and so do I.
if you want to file a false police report, we can go down that road.
You're lying.
Her next series of lies isn't nearly as humorous as her brain surgeon storyline, where, you know, she received a lobotomy, thus she thinks she's a brain surgeon now or whatever. This one, she starts to try and spin a false rape accusation about how they were raping her on the elevator and under a bridge.
And what they did to me, how they raped me.
Nobody's gonna. We're just having to exit the car.
Yep, and how they raped me.
Nelly, let's go.
Yep, how he raped me and how this guy raped me. And this guy raped me. What is your name? Stop! I'm talking too loud, you raped me! I'm talking too loud, you raped me!
Ashley.
You raped me! He raped me! He raped me! He did! This guy raped me!
She now embarks on the Screaming Gambit. This is a pretty advanced maneuver you don't see executed super often, never to any degree of success, where the person just then starts screeching and squealing. And it's what she does for the rest of the video. So she's still screaming that they raped her when there is body cam footage to prove that did not happen. That is a blatant lie. All she does is endlessly lie. It's craziness. And that is a awful thing to be lying about. And she's screaming it, and I think the idea was to try and like incite anger, to have like maybe people come in and like, I don't know, push over the officers to save her or something. I don't know what she's even trying to do with that accusation when there's clearly evidence that proves contrary. I think it's to try and like get out of the arrest. I don't really know, but it is unhinged lunacy.
Ashley, turn back around. Ashley, get back on the bench. Ashley, you need to sit on the bench right now.
When she eventually does get to the station, she lets out her best Joker laugh that she can muster. And to her credit, it's a pretty maniacal, cartoonishly evil laugh that she pulled off. It's pretty impressive.
Stand up.
Ow! Now you broke my arm!
Sit.
Now you broke my arm!
Ashley, you need to sit down.
You broke my arm!
Ashley, you need to sit up.
Lord have mercy on all the poor souls that were watching this with headphones on. They're no longer with us. So she's now claiming they broke her arm when they went over to try and get her to sit up. They didn't actually even lift her, by the way. The second they like touched her, then she started saying that they broke her arm. Another bogus baloney fib here. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Holy cannoli. And now she is absolutely wailing. She is sounding like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. She sounds like if Toucan Sam ate a ghost pepper.
No! No, you broke my arm! You broke my arm! You did it! You broke my arm!
I did not break your
You
arm.
broke my arm! Why are you hurting me?
If you sit forward, I won't
Don't
touch you.
touch
Okay.
me!
Do you have an NCIC for swatting?
Oh God. Fucking swatting. You guys are so fucking stupid. Swatting. Ow!
Ashley, you need to sit up.
She goes on and on and on and on and on. It sounds like the screaming goat meme. So that's kind of where that concludes, but she did receive some charges for it, but really got let off super easy. She, I think, only spent like 6 months in jail for blatant swatting, and she should be counting her lucky stars that they didn't try and pursue some kind of false rape accusation charges as well. I don't know if that's something they even could do, but I'm surprised they didn't try. Like, this really could have been a lot worse for Ashley. Swatting is something that is extremely serious. So she got let off very easily. And man, what a fucking nuisance she is. Holy. That's really about it. So yeah. It's time once and for all to answer the question on everyone's mind over the last month. Who are the best Karens? We've had so many incredible postmenopausal women melting down in public recently in spectacular fashion, all captured on video, and they're all great. But who are the best? And that's what I'm here today to answer. I'm the only man on this planet qualified to accurately gauge these power levels and put them in their proper tiers, so let's just get right into it. Now starting us off, we have the horror movie Karen here, the ghost-type Pokemon. This is a haunted Karen, and I'll put clips of each of these Karens just to refresh your memory on who these characters are in the Karen lore and extended universe.
Hi, I'm asking you if this is your property.
Why are you asking?
Because it's private property. Because it's private property, so sir.
Are you,
we
but not on people's property.
Okay. Absolutely.
Sure.
Just respectfully.
Sure.
This is who I imagine greets you at the gates of hell. Like right before you cross the threshold over molten rock, she's like sitting behind the desk like some kind of angry librarian and welcoming you aboard. So now why have I given Scary Karen an A-tier rating? It's actually a very tame freakout, if you can even call it that. She just kind of acts like a moderately annoyed spirit that was awakened because this man spray painted on the property that she was haunting. So why is it worthy of an A? Well, it's because I think she's fucking terrifying. Next up, we have breakdancing Betty, Guardian of Blueberries.
I don't like to see people wrecking it.
We're not wrecking it. There's literally so many berries everywhere.
Oh my god, we're not wrecking it! Oh, there's so many berries out here. There's so many berries.
Now, I can of course respect the energy here. In fact, I love it. I love her energy here. That dance she does where it looks like she's playing Beat Saber or swatting away mosquitoes, it's fantastic. But after that, it's all downhill and it just devolves into just some fucking boring dialogue. It's like she expended her entire day's worth of energy hitting that like wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man dance she did there out of nowhere. It's like she was waiting for the right moment to unleash that, her trump card, and when it didn't scare away the berry predators, she was defenseless and just resorted to just some shitty conversation, so I had to give it a B. The dollar store cereal goblin. I could only find this one frame that captures her face where she's peeking over the cereal here during her explosion. And this is it's a pretty high octane one, but I'll explain why I had to give it a B.
Didn't you say you were in a hurry?
You either don't. You guys can all fucking wait. Don't talk to me.
We are waiting with patience and kindness.
No, you're all fucking talking to me when I told you not to. Run your bitch ass mouth like the dumbass cunt that you are. Cool.
She's in my face touching me. Call the police. I'm cool with that.
Not on her.
She's touching me. Yes, it is.
You spit on her.
No.
This is just a textbook Karen freakout. If she was a Mortal Kombat fighting game character, she would be a pretty well-balanced and well-rounded character. She's got some great up-close and personal attacks with her screeching and screaming, and she even has some projectile-based attacks as well, such as spitting. So she does have a lot of tools at her disposal, and she's not shy about using them, but I think this is definitely a B-tier freakout because it's not filmed great. I don't even really get to see the woman, so I don't have a chance to really learn about the character and connect with her and really just kind of see what she's all about.
I said you're the same kind of people that walk the juice right into the gas tank.
Oh, good. Thank you. Instagram, do you have Facebook?
I'm all over the place. I'm a musician and a very popular one. By the way, I've got 13 degrees in psychology. I'm a member of Mensa, and I have a master's in political science. So Mensa, my IQ is 100.
Yes. So
I'm putting the Jimmy Neutron super genius 13 degrees of psychology Karen at a B tier. While I am very impressed with her resume with over 13 degrees in psychology, a master's in hemorrhoids and whatever else, a musician, all of this, the jack of all trades, master of all, I just feel like the actual Karen freakout was just a little underwhelming. She, as a specimen to study, I think is pretty interesting as far as Karens go, but as for the actual content of the fucking public freakout and meltdown, just a little on the lackluster side.
No, I'm not, motherfucker. You fucking accuser. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking accuser. You motherfucking accuser. Accuser of the fucking brethren, you motherfucker. Yes, ma'am.
I don't give a shit. You can lock me up in a fucking prison, life without fucking parole, and I'll be better off than any one of you motherfuckers!
To this day, this is still one of the best freakouts I've ever seen. Not only just in this one video, but this woman has done this at Walmart 3 times that I know of. She is consistent. always brings the highest level of energy. When I see this video, I can't help but start like pumping my fist in the air like, yeah, you go! Show those motherfuckers who's the boss. Like, it's got everything you could possibly want. A lovable protagonist, incredible amounts of rage, all just being thrown out all at once in this nuclear bomb of emotion. It's just fucking wonderful.
Against the law?
It's against the law to make you wear a mask. It's against the law.
This is just an extremely underwhelming Karen. She just goes to an establishment to preach about why she can't be made to wear a mask because it's unconstitutional and that Bill Gates is the one behind it, who's secretly behind the curtain making sure that we're all mind controlled and impotent or some shit. It's just lazy. She doesn't even seem very passionate about it. She's not even screaming. She doesn't even do any like spaghetti arm kind of dances or anything. Like it's just underwhelming. So definitely a D tier Karen.
Fuck you! No, it's not enough! Park your car. No!
Like, what the hell?
You better get the fuck away from me. Fuck you!
This absolutely deserves an A rating. I probably don't even need to defend this one. The only reason it's not an S is because she doesn't get physical, nor does it last a super long time. It's only about a minute worth of her screeching, and it's just great. She strikes some big poses, big fuck yous, not only at the cameraman, but at the security guard and some mysterious man behind her. She's just tossing fuck yous out like candy on Halloween right now. And she's doing it in an ear-piercing manner. She's got great control over her vocal cords, from very guttural lows to the very screamo highs of fuck yous. Just very impressive.
Okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the last part. Now what are you doing? Now what are you doing? Hey, sweetheart, there's kids here.
Of course, this miserable maiden, this woman tried to break up a street performance because she didn't like all the noise going on in her neck of the woods. So she goes up there, gives everyone the finger, and refuses to leave for like 10-15 minutes till the cops have to forcibly remove her from the premises. This is a B-tier freakout for sure. She was able to completely shut down the performance for like 15 minutes, which is pretty impressive, and then got arrested. So there's a happy ending.
Oh, but you're sitting in it? I had to climb over, dumbass. Did you not hear what I just fucking said?
Yeah, this one's just low energy, low stakes. Like, the biggest conflict here in this plot line was this woman had to climb over the driver's seat to get to the passenger seat, which is a minor nuisance and a bit of a headache, yeah. But then it has like 3 minutes of this back and forth dialogue that just sounds like two shitty video game NPCs having an argument. It's just not very good. This one's definitely not bad. This lady's attacking the car in front of her, to the side of her. She's putting her ass on everybody's face. And then she notices the camera. And then shit just pops off. Engages in a high-speed pursuit, and it's pretty solid.
My daughter. Do not. I'll fucking kill you. Okay.
Yeah, this is another pretty interesting one. This lady looks like 5 generations worth of inbreeding and rage. She threatens to kill a woman all because of something her daughter was doing, because I don't even remember now, to be honest, but it was something because this lady hated the woman's daughter, so was filming the daughter and up in her face and threatens to kill the woman, and then Alex Jones has to like reel her back in. It's a C-tier freakout.
Did you pay for it?
It is not booked until June fucking 1st.
Okay,
sir.
Karen.
So there is no right for you to be here.
Okay, Karen.
I am not fucking Karen.
Really?
Get the fuck away from us. You are not respecting our boundaries.
We got 6 feet here.
You're not 6 feet from ours. Oh, get away.
Okay.
What are you on? What number? This is 35.
Be quiet. Just be quiet. She's
Can you tell me what your name is?
Rex.
I don't have to give my name. Look.
This is an S-tier freakout all fucking day. This has everything you could want and more. The lady is constantly screaming. She never loses that intensity. Voice doesn't crack at all. Just constant wailing. And the mother gets involved. And Captain Richard, the father, gets involved out of nowhere. The whole family comes into the mega mix here, creating this incredible recipe for beauty. It's this delectable dish of Karen meltdowns, including a male Karen on the boat, and Captain Richard even loses his sunglasses in the scuffle. It's truly a remarkable freakout in easy S tier.
You're going back to Mexico. Bitch, you better go back to where you're from.
You just walked into it. Excuse me?
Hey, God, bitch, you just touched me.
Wow,
Oh my
see?
God.
Yeah, you deserved it, in my opinion.
One of the few Karen freakouts where you can actually see instant punishment for being an asshole. Just gets absolutely fucking slapped, walloped. All 5 fingers right to the face, a clean slap, rattled the glasses. It was pretty solid stuff, definitely a B tier freakout. The only reason it's not an A is because there wasn't like enough of a build-up. We came in towards the end of the conflict, but overall still pretty solid.
We don't play games here anymore, okay? The next time you ever talk to me like that, you're gonna get your ass kicked by my family. They're gonna fuck you up.
Oh, okay, you're
Do you
making
know
a
how
racist
many
comment
people
right
can't
now?
stand you being
Oh,
here?
great.
You play games. We don't play games.
Oh, what kind of game are you playing?
I play games where you get fucked to death.
This will likely be my most controversial placement here, giving this high-level raid boss Karen only an A instead of an S tier, but allow me to explain. While her freakout really is impressive, especially because both happened in the same day, and within the span of only an hour or two, I do think that it just lacks the crucial element that S tier freakouts have, which is high octane, huge amounts of energy, enough to like fucking rumble the earth that they step on. It's just missing that element.
Wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I just had on one of these little stupid things. You can't make human connection. We can't hug people. We can't hold their babies.
This Karen really took an interesting approach. Instead of anger and aggression, she chose just a laid-back vlog in the car and how she nearly suffocated and exploded because the mask she was wearing was just overwhelming. And she even goes for a little tearjerker, reminding us of a world where we can't hold babies. And it's sad. It really is sad. Can you even imagine a world like that, man? I don't know what I'd do if I went a week without holding a baby. I don't even want to picture that kind of dystopian universe. Like, that'd be terrible. But this is definitely a C tier Karen.
Oh shit! Oh Lord! This fucking I Am Legend. That bitch talking. She's doing the same shit.
You need to go home.
Man, might be the one. Might be the one.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, unanimously, tins from every judge, this is 100% an S tier Karen to finish it off right here. Truly remarkable stuff. Actually looks like it's straight out of I Am Legend, going for like fucking shoulder barges through the door, even like a rhino head charge at the door, pulling out all the stops, needing to get into that building, and trying everything she can. At the end, she gets arrested. This just has everything. Truly the best Karen freakout of at least the last month. Maybe not of all time, because I still think maybe the Walmart Karen's a little better and especially more consistent. She does that at least once every 6 months. So unless this lady's doing this once a week or once every 3 months, I still think the Walmart Karen's got her beat. But for at least the last month or so of this Karen breakout, this is probably my favorite one. So anyway, this is the conclusive tier list here. This is all 100% accurate. Any other tier list of Karens will not be as accurate as this one. That's about it. So yeah. So what is this? It's just all about sausages? Big Mac sausage?
Hey folks, how you doing? Listen, got a special treat for you today.
What's up, Mickey Mouse?
A little pickle spillage, but that's okay. It's all gonna
This
be
guy sounds like Peter Griffin if you sped up the footage.
That look, I
Mm.
figured it'd be a
A
whole lot
KitchenAid.
faster if we just used a
All the stops are coming out, baby.
electric one. Take that meat going.
Woo!
Oh, that's
It's reaching its final form! A big old condom for it. Yeah, baby! That's what I like. It's like watching my dog take a shit.
That's a good looking sausage right there. I'm gonna
That is a good looking sausage.
twist it.
Just when you thought it was over.
Like this, folks. Look at how that just comes. Okay, looks like
The oil wasn't very well distributed,
got a
but
problem over here. This one seems to have burst. And we're not gonna.
oh no!
Okay, so
She's splitting apart.
Two to, you know, we'll see the difference between the two.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! My man, I'll leave it a like. Hey, that ain't bad at all. This is like the video game donkey of sausaging. This dude's awesome. Fuck, I'll watch all 5. Fuck it. Spaghetti and meatball. It really is donkey.
I think we're starting to see something happen.
That looks like spaghetti and meatballs.
Finish it up with some...
Yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. My favorite part. Oh god! We're losing precious materials.
Get it down in there. That's fine there.
That's looking nice. Oh god, turbo speed. It's gonna grind it through time. Slow down, ordinary sausage man.
Okay, we got the ground spaghetti and meatballs in there.
He's crushing it. These are looking delicious. It's giving birth to the flavor baby.
Pretty good. Exploded.
This one, the one over here on the far left has a hemorrhoid.
Some winners and losers and
The Big Mac sausage was better? That's a surprising rating right there. That's a bit of an upset. I would have expected the spaghetti and meatball sausage to be far more flavorful. Entire KFC big box meal sausage.
Oh jeez.
Oh, don't spoil it! No spoilers!
Okay,
Season 2's ruined.
To another, the drum.
I hope he uses the bone too.
This, I believe, is a thigh.
Turn the bone into a sausage.
I don't know what this one. What we gotta do is remove the bones.
No, boo. Yeah, baby, the star of the show. Get that shit in there.
I think we're gonna give it.
Yeah, this is a really simple one. He crushed it with the KFC big box. Beautiful sausage. Another beautiful sausage being born. Another fat one, looking good.
Hey, it looks like we...
Could you just let that run infinitely and have like a giant fucking sausage? Or does it cut itself off? I couldn't tell.
Looking pretty good.
He's evolving.
Oh god, look what happened.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, there it goes again.
No!
Oh boy. Oh, that's no good. So now we know for next
That
time,
is no good. That's a hate crime right there. You hate to see that. Those sausages are ruined.
I think we may have just invented a new menu item on the on the KFC there. But yeah,
I'm leaving that a like. That was a good joke. Man, ordinary sausage is... He's fucking crushing it right now, man. Shit, I'm glued to it. A sushi sausage? You've lost your goddamn mind. Pizza roll? What? How is this... How do we even have this kind of technology?
Okay, folks, we got a real... I think
he just drops like chopsticks in there and gets the wooden part of the sausage.
Sushi.
Use the pit. Don't be a pussy. Damn.
What taste?
That looks... What do you mean? That looks pretty good. That'll be a beautiful... Well, beautiful is a bit of a stretch. I wouldn't say beautiful.
Alright, so that's it. That's about 4 1/4 sausages.
That looks like something you'd tell a gastroenterologist about.
Not too shabby. So we'll get a nice,
nice little Hershey's Kiss sausage.
Give it a little wasabi.
Oh, that's bold.
It is sushi after all.
That is really bold. That's a lot of wasabi for one man to handle.
Folks, yeah, I gotta say, this should not be attempted by anyone. It's just not worth it.
Well, it's the wasabi.
It's a terrible food.
What? That's because you put like a... You put like a liter of wasabi on it. What the fuck? That's cheating. He sabotaged it. That would have been a fine sausage. In fact, I'd be surprised if I didn't see that at a restaurant. It's just he ruined it with all that wasabi. And plus it's store-bought wasabi, so just horseradish and sewage.
The first thing you need is
Mom's permission. Kiss her on the lips. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty good. That looks like it'll make a fine sausage. It's even stacking nice and high.
Still hot off the presses, and 3.5 sausages.
Well, one over there's got like some pinworms on it.
These things,
yeah, it's like a little brick. Gonna break the fucking pan.
The whole house smells like it's actually crisped up pretty heavy.
It looks great.
Tostitos.
These are some durable pizza rolls. You could use this like a baseball. I don't like the way he's judged the last 2 pizza rolls, especially the sushi one. I don't like how he's handled that. I feel like it was a big lapse of professionalism there, and to be honest, a little disappointed. This will be quite a challenge for the grinder. It's gonna be a workout. That is interesting. Oh, we're freestyling now, baby. Throwing science behind. Abandoning God. Skipping the grinder. This man's gone insane.
We're gonna have
Oh, that's because that was the ground up one. This is the one where he's just went right to the final step. Like, this is a math test that he's taken, and he's not showing how he did his
I
work.
think you did a pretty good job. Got it open.
They held pretty well.
Looks like.
At least I think so. Lovely cross-section.
Okay, so I think
See,
the most
sometimes he
fitting way is
dresses
to,
them, which
eat these
it's
in
cheating.
A tortilla.
He didn't do that for the
So right now
sushi
we'll,
one.
Try
Or
the
pizza rolls.
ground sausage first.
I wonder when he decides to dress up the sausages and when just to leave them plain. But that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. Godspeed, ordinary sausage. Holy shit, it's Stepsis again. Do they just live on this game? It's like some Code Lyoko shit where they only exist inside of this game. Every single time I've played public lobbies for the last month and a half, Stepsis has been on. And it's the same guy. Limp Bizkit? What the fuck is this? Is everyone just naming themselves after old popular rock bands from like 20 years ago? Or maybe this really is Fred Durst. Oh, that's big. Good enough. Stop asking questions, dog piss. Just get on him. I'm gonna really drive this home. I want Orange to feel terrible. Unless, of course, they're telling the truth, and then in that case, Lucy, I'm sorry. And then Lucy immediately left. That's huge. Damn, Orange. Right now, her hands are over her face and she is tearing up. I can feel it through the computer. I'm on board. To think I trusted dog piss. Oh god! Why is everyone like having this crazy guilt trip? Wait, I got voted? What happened? Why did that happen? Unfortunately, we've lost. Dog piss worked us all. Let's just go absolutely wild this time. I'm talking like some goofy shit. Insane plays. Absolute insanity level shit. Cams were off. Totally safe kill. What is this guy talking about? Hey man, what the fuck? I wanted to hear about his concert. Who is he playing with? I think I'm playing with Juan and Dog Piss Jr. or something. So just the boys, standard group. Let's see if he's being honest with me. Uh-oh, we're gonna know right now. I didn't even have to push him. Oh! Yeah! Oh, no! Oh, nice. That's so big. He's feeling it. He's going into the avatar state. Master of all 4 brain cells in Among Us public lobbies. Make the call! Nice. You blew it. He vouched too hard for the other imposter. I'm still going full-on, uncontrolled, unmedicated wacko mode. Pure psychopath shit. Like the dumbest fucking plays imaginable. That's what I'm going for. And I'll make them work. Let's begin. Fuck you, Orange. Now you can explain that. I'll join in. Well, I immediately blew that. I'm fucked. Cool. My crazy wacky plays aren't gonna really pan out like this. But they will if he goes down. Oh god. Whatever. I wonder. What are the odds that they didn't see me? Probably 0. Did Purple really not see me vent? Oh, nice. Thanks, Purple. Eyes were closed. What do we got? Oh. Oh, Stepsis again! What the fuck? I'm not convinced this is a real person. It has to be some type of Among Us AI. I think Red wanted to vent. Yes, he did. Oh, he's very embarrassed about that. Wow. Blurg Narf. Gummis Jaws. This man's talking in like ancient nerd. That should convince him. We got him. Bellatrix is hot. That's Harry Potter, right? She was one of the Death Eaters. Man, Deathly Hallows Part 2 absolutely blew asshole. Shit was terrible. During their little war, half the main characters just die off camera. Hey, what happened to one of Ron Weasley's brothers? I don't know. Dead. The imposters really don't want to kill, but I will make them. I'm not gonna do a single task. You trying to vent? You're having a real hard time there, huh, Red? Oh, I have to shit so bad. Wow, this is coming on quick. Just vote for yourself, Red. Have some dignity, please, so I can go shit. Come on now. Have mercy. You have to give Belle Delphine a Moby Huge? Why? She bought one of her own. She's got plenty. Oh, the whole lobby's leaving. Here comes the fastest imposter win in history. Check this out. 8 seconds. Watch this. Ready? Speedrun. What? Wait, isn't there only 5 people left? I guess there's 6. Hold on, 4 seconds then. Let me do it, Natalie. I earned it. There. Good round. Good round. Nice work, Natalie. We're really feeling each other on that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting close. I have to make a big game time decision here. Red or cyan? My gut's telling me red. Why would you... My man. Fucking cyan voted to skip. Wait, what do you mean 2 imposters remain? There's 3 people. Wait, what? Well, that's a big old fat fucking bimgus there, I guess. Is my boy Plane getting any kills, or like, what's up with that? Ah, no kills. It's alright. Ah, in fact, he reported mine, so that's pretty good. Alright. Let's keep it up, Plane. Ah, that was the host that just left, too. He's upset. He did not like that. He's stomping his little feet right now. Stop fucking... Oh, there was somebody on cams, wasn't there? I wasn't looking. I mean, alright. Let's see. Let's try the old orang strat. Oh! Big orang play, boys. That's what you like to see. The orang strat is like 100% on in pubs, I'll tell you what. All you do is blame orange and the lobby loves it. The lobby goes fucking nuts for it. Let me hop on Simon Says real quick. Wish you hadn't done that, to be honest, but that's okay. So maybe I can just keep stockpiling on lights. Let's see if I can just make like a graveyard down there. I don't think I can get out of this. Greece, though, there's a chance. He's blaming an entire region. I'm not dark green! I thought I was dark green! Luckily, no one's calling me out on that one. It's a big strat. There's a big brain shit right there. It's outsmarted. Gotcha that time, Purple. Talking like actual disgusting filth. Hiya! Let's see. I've never tried a stack kill in a pub lobby. No, it actually worked. Let's see if I won it over. And I'm not going to say sorry. Pussy. Throughout my entire academic career, I got consistently decent grades because I did the bare minimum of just turning in assignments when they were due. But of course, I'd occasionally slip up, you know, I'm human, everyone makes mistakes. And in those situations, I always did what every cornered animal does. I lashed out, I showed my teeth, and I threw the Hail Mary. So I'd always try and weasel my way out or buy extra time through a little white lie, coming up with an excuse. I'd always try the classics like, "Hey professor, I'm sorry, my report's not ready today, I'm gonna need a little extra time. Last night, I found my brother lying face down in a pool of his own vomit. As you know, he struggles with alcoholism, and he was about to meet his maker, so I had to improvise a saline drip solution in order to save his life, and things just got away from me, and I ran out of time." You know, I just try it because, why not? There's no reason not to at least try and come up with an excuse to get a little extra time out of the assignment. But you know what there's never an excuse for? Drunk driving. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy, all of that was to say, I have no fucking respect for drunk drivers at all. I think it's inexcusable, I think it's unforgivable. Like, there's just never any justification for driving drunk. Especially not in today's world, where there's like Uber, Lyft, there's like 1,000 ways of just getting a ride home. Like, Jesus Christ, you could probably find someone on Craigslist that's giving piggyback rides out for $10. Like, there's just always a better way that doesn't involve driving drunk. And the reason I'm talking about that today is because a TikTok star named Amanda Caravala just lost her whole influencer career because a very embarrassing video has now hit the internet of her DUI that she received last year. It's fucking rough. I just saw a lot of people talking about it. I don't know the TikTok star, but it's apparently a pretty goofy video. So I wanted to at least see a little bit about it. It's nothing crazy. Okay, I'm still gonna give it a chance. This intro is going so hard for no reason. Makes me feel like I'm watching Miami Vice. What seems to be the problem, officer? How long are we just gonna stay? I mean, I think we can safely assume she's sleeping here. Maybe knock on the window. Are we timing her? Yeah, it looks like everything's okay here. Oh my god, wait, there's more police officers. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my webcam. There's more police officers right here. Man, this whole block was popping off here. Damn. Everyone's catching the heat out here. I think we can establish that this is no condition to be driving in. She's missed a full cycle already. They might run if he wakes her up. That's a really good point that I didn't think about. That was actually a good point. So what's the proper protocol here? Slash her tires so she can't? Like, we're gonna have to wake her up eventually. We can't just let her sleep here all night. Oh. I see, so that was the play.
Whoa, whoa. Wake up! Put it in park!
Put the car in park.
Put the car in park!
She's like a zombie.
Police department, put the car in park!
Holy shit.
Wake up!
What is happening in there? This reminds me of the scene from the Resident Evil movie where there's that guy who says, "Don't open the door," right before he gets like his head blown off.
Come park over here.
Yeah, Amanda's having a real tough time here staying in this corporeal realm. Every time she starts dozing off, her jaw just falls to the floor like a Dementor about to suck out some happiness. It is like actually kind of disturbing to look at. I've been super drunk, like turbo intoxicated, and I can't recall any videos of me ever looking like that. Like, that is a different level where like your jaw muscles stop responding to you. So this could be more than just alcohol. Of course, I'm not there testing her blood or going over toxicology reports. I'm just speculating as a pea-brained fucking idiot observer over here. It just looks really weird that her jaw is doing its absolute best to escape her face. She starts looking like the monster from the Amnesia game. Man, this is rough. Holy shit, how long do we stay in this standoff?
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Break the window? I'm surprised they haven't.
I'll
Hey,
lock
there we
it.
go.
Excellent. There we go.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
it's the police department.
Hey, what's going on?
Take your seatbelt off.
How fast was I going?
Know where you're at?
They're both, yeah, checking out the seats. I think you guys are like shit, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Relax for a second.
What happened?
Do you know where you're at?
Yeah?
Where?
At the decision.
At the what?
I still live in.
At the what?
At the decision that.
Go step over here. Hey, we're gonna go over here. Go over.
At the what? What did you? The Abin Simon? Holy shit! Damn, she is fucked up.
A bunch of cop cars.
Nice, astute observation.
Alright, come over here. Hello.
Maybe she's sober.
What's your name? Amanda. Amanda, what's going on tonight?
He's talking to her like a dog.
Cop car. Yeah.
Yeah, that you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Me?
Yes.
How much have you had to drink tonight? How much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Be honest. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 o'clock. Yeah, how much have you had to drink? 3 o'clock. I've had 3 o'clock to drink tonight. Okay. Alright, so my next question to you... Alright, man.
Can't argue with that, to be fair. That was a pretty good checkmate.
Anything medically wrong with you? Are you diabetic? How am I supposed to track your finger with just my eyes when my kids' cars are moving over here? Okay, alright, so kids' cars? Okay.
Do you want to face this way?
Yeah,
What is she seeing? My kids' cars? Is it like in Looney Tunes where when someone gets hit with a mallet over their head, they're seeing like stars and little Tweety birds flying around in circles? This is... What the fuck? Yeah, this is like beyond faded. No, I'm sorry for the mistake, ma'am. Please, continue on your way. Seems we were wrong.
No shit!
Oh boy.
No shit!
Now we've reached that stage of being drunk where it's just loud and angry. Well, she either got banned or doesn't have an account on here anymore. Now, Amanda Caravala wasn't like a super duper TikTok star, but she had almost 2 billion views on the platform before, I'm assuming, being removed from it, or maybe she got laughed off the platform once this video was released. I'm really not sure on the timeline there. But if you want a little more information on the case, this video is actually from 2021, and she pled guilty and was sentenced to 12 months probation and 6 days of community service, and then paid about $2,000 in fines. So overall, she got off pretty easy. Even though she wasn't involved in an accident or there are no victims, at least not that we know of, I still think that this is light sentencing, but of course it could be my own bias because of how much I despise the act of drunk driving. It's needlessly dangerous and endangers not only the driver's life, but anyone in their car and anyone in any car around them. It's fucking ridiculous. So she got off super easy. Like, I mean, goddamn. When they asked her how much she had to drink, her reply was 3 o'clock. She's had 3 o'clock to drink. Do you know how much that is? If you convert that into fluid ounces, that's like 5,000 beers. Like, that is an incredible amount of alcohol she's consumed. Like, her BAC must have been like a 10.0. Oh yeah, I also didn't show it in the video here, but I'll just explain it to you. Towards the end of her arrest, she kept asking for someone named Mike Davis to show up to the scene, as if she was like trying to summon Batman. Like, she repeatedly asks for some vigilante named Mike Davis, who apparently works for that police department. And that got a big giggle out of me, because I love to imagine, like, Mike Davis hears his name being called somewhere, and he hops in his car in his cruiser, turns on the siren, scoots in sideways, and gets out like an action movie hero and says, "All right, boys, I've got it from here. You're safe now, Amanda." Like, I just have to imagine, like, she must have known of someone loosely in the police department and just tried her best to, like, get out of this by dropping his name, to no avail. Still getting arrested. And then she makes a huge hoopla in the car on the way there. But yeah, I just wanted to show this because I think this is an instructive moment on how your entire online career can be undone with one horrible decision. And not only that, a decision like drunk driving could just straight up end your life. One bad decision like that could just straight up fucking kill you. That's not an exaggeration. That shit happens all the time. Fuck drunk driving. Don't do it. A little PSA. That's about it. See ya. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Charlie, what are your moist senses saying?
So I've got a lot of tingles in my ball sack here. There's a lot of moving parts. So Saikuno came in late. Toast did see me alone in the lower engine. He probably would have killed there.
No. Sometimes he leaves people alive.
He leaves people alive to third imposter.
Oh,
no.
Oh no.
But
it's still Saikuno though.
Well, I think we should skip because he DC'd, right?
Oh, it's Saikuno. All right.
Saikuno.
Saikuno, I knew you were following me because you wanted to know.
No, Jack.
If we kill Saikuno.
Felix's sacrifice panned out.
Jack is dead.
I am a little suspicious of Kin. He had a birthday a couple days ago, and I think he's still riding that high.
It's not Kin.
Charlie, I'm tired of your shit, alright? Tired of this.
Well, you shouldn't have had a fucking birthday then, huh?
You're right, my bad, I'm sorry.
So I was on cams. I saw Lily go into storage. I'm assuming the body's in storage.
No. Yeah, the body is in storage, the most south part of the map.
Okay.
It's either Toast or Michael.
It's not Michael. I saw Michael run past Lily, so it's definitely not Michael. I can vouch for him.
I also saw Toast standing still as if in the sabotage screen, and
Can't believe you, Toast.
I was going Simon Says. I don't know what that is, you fuck.
That's a good point.
Oh my fucking god. Field of regret.
If it's not Toast, it's got to be Corpse.
Charlie, we were buddies.
Yeah.
I trusted you, Toast. I just know it's not Michael because I watched him.
You should have trusted me more.
I'm fucking sick to my stomach now. So it's Corpse. Corpse is just doing his old self-report. 100%. Yeah.
What? Oh,
What?
amazing!
What? I'm shocked that you won after you confessed to it being you.
Yeah.
Like, at the
Point
first
blank from Lily.
I don't know how that happened.
Hey, Saikuno and Corpse! I'm shocked. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yeah, how did you get away with it after admitting to it?
Yeah.
Corpse never breaks Triangle of Trust. You should have asked him.
But he didn't invoke Triangle of Trust.
I thought it was over when he said, "Yeah, I'm the imposter," but
He admitted it. This time I'm just
But he
gonna
survived.
keep that
I didn't think it was an
fine.
actual confession.
Michael, where was the body?
By the leaf thing.
Why do you say that with a smile on your face?
Why do you sound so sus, Michael?
I could literally feel him rubbing his hands together when he said that.
Yeah, I can see the shit-eating grin from here.
Okay, Michael, did you self-report?
Lily, I'm looking up a tutorial on how doors work right now. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
I'm on fanbyte.com/guide/
Wait.
So he admits to cheating.
Good
enough for me.
How did doors work? Yeah, that's metagaming. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry.
Okay, I
Man bought a Prima official strategy guide.
He needs more practice, innocent or not. He said he was
There's
trying
still
to
9
learn
people.
how to open doors.
He's just really happy about dead corpses.
Wait,
Michael, from which side of the doors are you trying to figure out? From the outside, or how to sabotage them?
I don't know the fucking difference.
After standing over a
Please
dead
treat
body.
me as you would a small child or a golden retriever.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I would also kill either of those.
Same.
Oh my
Oh,
Michael gets to live.
You
Michael,
sneaky
don't kill
man.
me, please. I'm
Michael, I skipped vote. Don't kill me.
I think it's pretty clearly Michael. Why would he be looking up how doors worked unless he saw the opportunity to use them as a sabotage as the imposter? As a crewmate, you're not going to wonder how these doors work. It's ridiculous. He may fool the lesser being, but a supreme intellectual like myself, on par with fucking MODOK, it's not going to get me. Let's see what I see on the cameras. Let's get the all-seeing eye in the air. Lily, storage, corpse. Well, this should be pretty obvious, Ken. I would like to imagine. Don't do this to me, Ken. Don't tell me you're in pot. Thank you.
My boy Greaseball.
Okay.
Boy Greaseball.
What info do you got?
Nothing.
What?
Unfortunately.
Where was the body?
It was in the right in front of the camera, like the monitor.
It's actually Ken is this.
Anybody go in it.
Ken's the other imposter? Haram, David,
Michael, did you
Schwabi,
kill Ray?
and
Michael.
Heroic.
Onto you.
He's laughing so hard. Guys, I think it's Michael.
I don't think it's Michael.
Oh my god, he's laughing way too hard.
Fuck this game! How does that work? How do you open doors?
Open doors. Open doors or closed doors?
Maybe
it isn't Michael after all.
It's okay. I'm almost done with the tutorial.
I'm actually not convinced, surprisingly enough, that it was
Yeah.
him.
But wait, who's the? Do we know? Who
How
the
is
other
Corpse always imposter, man? How does he
I thought
do
it was
it?
Ray.
So it has to be Kin, right? It has to be Kin and Corpse? Because there's no way Kin did not see Corpse after he killed me. He literally vented as Kin got there. He had to. He had to have seen that. No fucking way. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna follow Michael, I have to know. Well, I don't think Corpse will clutch this.
I couldn't find you guys. I was just making sure everyone's alive.
You can check admin.
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah.
Were you guys all together?
It's crazy how no one died in that time where you couldn't find anyone.
Oh.
Well, there was also
really
like
shocked.
sabotage.
I'm really shocked.
I'm just honestly here for the drama at this point. I just want to see how this plays out.
I'm voting you, Corpse. I don't give a fuck.
Felix, Triangle of Trust, is it you?
I will not speak of the triangles.
Oh, please don't.
Why would you do that?
Toast. Oh, I wish I didn't skip,
Listen,
bro.
it's
If I lose this, I'm just shocked that my friends would lie to me like that.
Oh, he invoked.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck you. This is bullshit. We're just dragging this out. We got dead people waiting. Let's go. Watch me do a task. All right,
Okay, let's watch you do a task.
Wow.
I'm gonna
No,
get,
fuck off. I'm leaving, dude.
I'm gonna get flamed.
That
out
is
with
that is sad.
I'm
fucking
not
hard.
sitting through that.
Wait, what?
I put that on I took the backpack off. I put it all on
That's
me.
the weirdest thing.
Holy shit!
Oh my god. Okay.
Tried all of it.
Whoever is making this into a highlight video, please don't flame me too much. I apologize.
Blame me.
I don't know.
Why?
I thought like we were the only three. I didn't
We're
see anyone
next
else,
to each
and I-
other.
He carried it into the mountain.
Right,
Carried
congrats
it
on the
across the
100%
nation.
win rate, Corpse. I
Corpse,
don't know how
that's
you're doing
legendary.
this.
That was so
Wow.
good.
First game, Wait. he legit
That
said he was imposter, still won.
That's okay.
That's alright, we're all in here.
Lobbies cool.
Final Corpse again?
Sorry, I lagged for a second.
What? How does he? Every time I've ever played with Corpse, he's imposter at least 50% of the time. At least 50% of the time.
At least for this
Ray,
one.
I think I saw
Someone
you
did the reaction.
doing trash at the beginning, but now you didn't say you did it, so I don't know what's going on.
I
Oh.
don't think I did crash. I did download.
Because no one went to the second trash immediately after. I know that doesn't mean anything.
Wait, Jack, you know about the second trash?
Felix is bloodthirsty.
Second try.
What is happening?
There's a second trash, that's a pro trick. Wow, Jack, you're crazy now.
Dude, I'm cracked.
He's cracked. Cracked Jack.
Michael, why did you giggle when you reported it again?
Yeah, I'm so
It was me
confused.
last time. I was like, holy shit, they're gonna
Story
think
checks
it.
out, buddy.
They're gonna think it's me, boys.
Michael is a
So-
wild card. I don't
so-
really
I
understand.
know, I kind of like it.
Who's potential then? Because the people
So
were there with
Felix, Corpse,
Sykuno.
or Greaseball?
No,
I think
I'm hogging
It's like
him.
when Lily's
No,
story is
it's not,
straight,
it's not
honestly.
me because I was with them. I was with them and
I'm
Electrical
down to
walked
vote.
out.
I saw a corpse walk down there.
It could be Toast, he's been
I
near
walked
both
past
bodies,
you guys
right?
and met
Oh,
you.
I'm voting.
Yes, he has
I'm
been.
gonna skip though, but
I think it's possibly Jack and Toast. Oh my god, I think it's possibly Jack and Toast or Michael self-reported the
Dude,
bodies.
I would love if it was me and Toast. That would be so fun.
I like Felix's strategy. Vote on someone every time anyway. I think it's pretty fucking effective. I actually do think that could be pretty effective. I think a double kill wins, doesn't it? Do it! Oh no!
Oh my god! It's Corpse! It's Corpse! Kill him! Corpse!
Oh, I thought he got another kill earlier.
No, I think it's Lily.
Yeah, there's no defense for me on it. Like when she reacts like that, I don't even feel like saying it. There's just really nothing I can say.
Puts the fear of God in you.
No. I was there. It was Corpse.
All right, buddy. It's Toast and Lily.
I trust Toast. I'm going corpse.
Oh my god! In
Fair.
plain sight. So...
God, I
thought that was the last two. I thought he had got a kill
sure.
earlier. That's on me. That is entirely on me. I thought he'd got an earlier kill.
This game, I'm a new leaf, okay?
I really thought that was game.
Going to the other imposter.
If I killed it, well, maybe I should have killed it.
I feel like you just have the one task left.
I can't decide. I'm tilted.
Yep.
I'm tilted after that last one.
Charlie, are you done with your task?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
God, what is happening? This is so weird.
I really thought it was game, and now I'm tilted.
Sorry, can I ask a question? If there's 2 imposters left, would the game be over now, or could it still be happening?
No, it'd be over.
It'd be over.
It's over.
So there's only 1 imposter for sure left.
Yes!
Yep.
And who is it?
Why are you acting like you've never played the game before?
I'm just making sure, cause like I don't know who it is. I genuinely don't know for.
I feel like I'm watching Attaway General. You're making me suspicious again, Felix. I just followed you that whole round.
Fuck, I'm sorry. I got 1 task left. You saw me do a task. Do you not?
I did see you do a task.
The fucking bar, the green bar.
Yeah.
That's right.
So are we skipping then?
Yeah, we're skipping.
No. We don't have to skip yet. We could figure this out.
How?
Who do you feel it is, Felix?
My gut is my gut.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What does your gut say?
I don't know.
What does your gut say?
I don't have time to explain. Can I? No one kill anyone, and I'll explain the next one, right?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Rough.
What? I told you. I thought I told you. Wait, did anyone die? Oh, good. All right, it's Toast then.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Toast is doing brain strat, but he was like accidentally. No. I think you accidentally faked muting your mic on.
No. Let me just
That
say
was
one thing
super
before.
sus,
Let me just
dude.
say one thing, Felix. Alright. So we know Corpse is a confirmed bad guy, right? Or else the game would be over by now. So I was the one who backed up Lily and confirmed that Corpse was a bad guy when you didn't trust Lily.
But he was also backed into a corner, though. Like, everyone was thinking it was Corpse then.
No, it's up to me.
Okay, so Charlie locked.
You're gonna have to convince me better than that, because that does nothing.
It was the 4 of us at the top. We went down to.
Don't raise your voice, alright? You're stressing me out.
I was the one because I would just jump in with you with Corpse against Lily, make it a 3v2, and then win the game.
It's not going through. I wasn't. Sorry. Again, really quick.
Alright, I'll make it simple. Felix, I'm gonna trust your gut because I also thought it was Toast, so I'm just gonna go with your initial gut.
God, can you just again slower?
Okay, so Corpse bad. Corpse kill Lily.
You're talking to him like a caveman.
Well. If Toast plus Felix plus Corpse against Lily,
I'm voting Toast.
That's exactly.
Don't down to me.
That was so
My gut
condescending.
Was telling me Toast. That was only my plea last one.
You just have to
If
trust your
it's
gut
Charlie,
sometimes.
Good job, Charlie. You did it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel a lot better that I'm not the one.
How does Corpse win every imposter round? He hasn't lost a single one.
What? He's been imposter
He's been
every
imposter
one.
every round and won
Felix,
every time.
this is literally the situation from me last week.
Oh, that's
You did
beautiful.
exactly what I did.
Great work, Charlie.
There's no way he got Corpse 5 times in a row. There's just no chance. This is a dumb idea, by the way, to go bang this task out like that.
I got a task on the north, but then I saw I was alone, so I got scared, so I ran down, and then I saw a corpse body dead, like down to the right.
I've got some
Before med bay,
interesting
kinda.
information here. So Corpse, Lily, and I were the only 3 that went to the top right because I wanted to bang out the telescope. When the lights went off, Corpse stormed left. I still went to do the telescope, and I don't know where Lily was. It's possible.
Did you see anyone go left?
Only Corpse, but Lily went to
When
top
the
right
lights
with
went
me.
off, I immediately went to the electrical room.
Did anyone see
I
Lily?
did see Lily there.
Okay.
I didn't see
saw
him.
So Lily's saying that she was at the scene of the crime. So where did you go after you killed corpse?
What?
Yeah, Lily, where'd
opposite
you
of
go
what she's
after
saying.
you killed?
I think you need to recalibrate your senses a little bit.
The lights went off and I went to the electrical room. That's it. That's all I have.
All right,
Sorry.
so I have a. It's me.
Wow.
Good enough for me.
So
Yeah.
you know I'm innocent for the rest of the
I
game.
Only
definitely.
one person can have
Yeah.
that chip.
No. Well, at that time only I had it, so
yeah, I had
instantly
neither
done.
of them.
Did anyone
Michael,
see
you
that
wanna-
happen?
They
I
just
saw
tier
him
1
there. I
permafrost
did
and
not see
tier
the
1
bar go up,
Croesus.
but it seems to check
You know,
out.
I just want to say I'm also
Okay.
innocent. Just throwing it
my
out
word.
there.
Super
I'm
sus.
watching you, Dark Lily.
If you keep me alive, I can solve this
It's
mystery.
not me though.
I'm really not sure. It could be Felix. Could have been a self-report out of fear. I knew that was gonna be fucking dangerous. Look at Michael go! Man, killed and vented. Wow, those Prima official strategy guides do not fuck around. Wow, good shit. But, you know, I will say this lobby's pretty stacked. 3 of the players in here, including me obviously, made the eScores Stores Top Port Esports Report Top 6 Brainiest Among Us Players list or something. So there's a lot of high IQ terminology and logic being tossed around, so don't be offended or, like, down on yourself if you can't keep up.
Right.
Michael's really getting the hang of this, man. He killed me and vented immediately. You guys never found my body. I fucking decayed.
Maybe he really was watching that guy.
Why'd Sean go up? He didn't vent, did he? Wait, is he over here? Yeah, what the fuck? Did this man vent like that close to me with lights off? I didn't see him at all. No, he could have ran down, but why did he even bother going up? So, real quick, I can 100% say Saikuno is safe. He's the only one that did the ship task and the bar went up, so I'm perfectly...
Oh, you saw that. Thanks.
I ran for my
Great.
life from Saikuna, though. What task were you doing?
What? Okay, well, me and Pewds were in the specimen room.
Yeah, and I thought for sure he's gonna kill me.
Thanks to Prime
And then someone
Storm and the
reported,
resub
I'm
Darth.
like, thank God.
No, this means we're safe because the body was a mile away from us and there's no vents.
Yeah, there's 2 imposters. All right, come on.
So it's not.
What task?
It's not. It's
What
not
task?
me. It's.
What task?
It's really not.
What task? What are you
I don't know, I
doing?
forgot. I'm stressed
Answer the
out.
question,
It was-
Saikuno.
Why were you
it
at the
was
bottom of the thing?
I was doing
Why is he attacking the man that is safe?
It was the ice cooler chest with the
Saikuno.
skull in it.
You weren't even by the cooler. The cooler is on the top. You were at the
Felix, no, he's safe. The bar went up. The bar went up.
I don't.
I'm really suspicious of Sean, though, just because of that light play. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled, see what I see. I trust Saikuno, so I'm fine to roll out with him. If I somehow got this call wrong, I will be fucking tight. But the bar went up. He was the only one doing that task, so I'm pretty sure that has to mean he's safe.
Michael, you've been finding a lot of bodies.
That's so sus, dude.
No, guys, it's not Michael. It's not Michael.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
saw
yeah,
him
it
walk
wasn't
out into it.
Saikuno.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
together.
Yeah,
he
but
just
we're
walked
sussing
out
you
on
too,
it.
Saikuna.
Greaseball.
I watched. I really watched it, Felix. He went up to. He was the only one with that task. He went up, did it, and the bar went up immediately.
Thanks, Grease.
It's Saikuno in Greece.
What?
You've all gone insane.
Actually,
You've
I
gone
got
insane.
Saikuno with me.
Let's see. Does he kill Ray here? I wonder. Did he do it? Did he do it? Did he do it? Where's Ray? Where did you hide that fucking body, Sean? Oh, yeah. So he left her alive, huh? Thinking that would be enough to throw me off his trail.
Then it's Toast and Jack. Yes, you're right.
Oh.
I'm behind you. How'd that do this kill?
I'm literally trying to open the door right now.
Okay.
I'm trying. No, Felix. I'm trying to help you right now.
So hard, dude.
So I can vouch for PewDiePie being safe. Felix scanned before me, and I had to wait the whole time.
Okay, so if he
Legend.
says it's Toast and Jack, I'm inclined to
No,
believe
no.
him.
I'm-
I'm voting
I don't
Jack.
think
I
so.
know 100% it's not Lily or Mike.
So I can say it's not Saikuno. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
Felix.
Saikuno is not.
I don't think it's Toast. I am suspicious of Sean for one reason. In the first round when lights went off, we both started going towards it, and then he broke off up top, and I immediately turned around and couldn't find him, so I think he vented behind me. That's why I'm a
Oh
little
fuck!
suspicious
I
of
voted
Sean.
Greaseball. I meant to click.
Never mind, it's Felix.
Fuck. Can we?
But if Charlie is clear,
How do you know it's in
then
front of you? It was pitch black, dude.
Cause you walked past me when the lights were off. I couldn't keep track of
You're
that.
screaming at me again. Okay.
I don't like it when Toast screams.
You walked past.
I'm not even drinking.
You walked past. Me. You were.
I really think it's
We can vote
Sean.
on-
The quiet voice.
I know it's Jack.
I'm fine to skip, but I also think it's
You
Sean.
literally vote me every round.
I voted Greaseball
I
because he's
voted
great.
Jack. I voted Jack. I voted Jack too.
Skip.
I don't know.
That's the
Everyone's
level
saying
of my
Jack,
brain.
but I.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh no, Jack.
Toasted and vote. Hella sus, dude.
I voted skip. 2 other people didn't vote.
Technically,
Thanks to the
I
resub
didn't vote
oppression.
either, because I didn't want to vote for Jack.
I'm still pretty convinced he vented. If I'm wrong, so be it. We've all third impostered today already. It's been fucking embarrassing for all of us. I'll just take it on the chin. If Michael's dead, it's Felix. If Felix is dead, it's Michael. Like, that's a pretty easy thing to keep track of. Just a little welfare check, making sure we're all still good here.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Check the fucking scan, dude.
I just never think to do that. Sorry. Where is it on this map?
Next to the
It's like
meeting room.
right on the right
next to
side of the
To
meeting
the right
room,
of
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Sorry, now I feel bad saying it so aggressively.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, it's
All right.
aggressive.
I can handle it. I can
Yeah,
handle
yeah.
it.
It's.
Saikuno's dead. I saw Saikuno's body in admin on cams. Whoever just pressed that, you would have seen his body. Felix, you fucked up. You fucked up.
No, wait. Why did I fuck up?
I saw his body. His body is where you press the button. It's on the admin where
I'm
you
in
swipe the card.
Cafeteria. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
the
tough.
last person I saw there was Toast.
The last person I saw there was Fuse with Saikuno.
So you had to.
Against one.
So I watched you scan, Felix. Did you cancel the scan? Because that's some big braid shit right there. I wasn't counting. That was huge.
Wait, what?
In medbay, I watched you scan, so I thought you were safe. Did you cancel it?
Wait, are you accusing me now?
Fuck yeah, the body is where you press the button. It's in the room over.
Oh no, now I'm confused again. Fuck, god damn it.
Where did you enter from?
I called the meeting because I'm done with all my tasks.
I was with someone else. I was trying to
Charlie,
lie.
would he have seen the body?
If he came in from the left side, if he's being totally truthful, he would not have seen the body. It is in the room right next to the button.
We can keep chilling. We're almost done.
But I saw Toast walk out left, but I'm gonna go gut that it's Toast because I already thought it was Toast.
know what?
I'm gonna trust his gut again. He's never been wrong.
What? What?
What? Oh no, I might do it again.
This is on you, Felix. I'm letting it ride. Oh, you got!
My gut is restored. My gut is back, baby.
Oh my god. One time that is correct.
Frustrated dragon throws bottle at entrepreneur. I don't think it's as intense as he makes it out to be, but god damn it, I've gotta know. Fucking shatters a glass bottle over his head. Ah, she's beautiful. It's like a little accordion.
Pocket bottle.
Ah.
So, repocket, and like your keys or a mobile phone, you can always have it with
Guy,
you.
I've immediately sniffed out a problem. You
The
have to
Alcatel
finish
is
the
the
entire
perfect
bottle
accessory
every
to
time, or
water
else you can't use it.
So you can find water. Ticket for bottled water is now worth $80 billion a year.
All of it held
But
by
last
Nestle.
year, for the first time in its
Pretty
30-year
much.
history, sales of bottled
That company
water started
fucks.
to fall.
That's some
Now,
crazy
at the same
shit.
time, when there's a choice,
Guy, Nestle will literally
a choice
murder
between
you
£100 for
if you
all
try
these
and compete.
wasted bottles, or
You will not make it in the bottled water industry. Get out now, Guy. Yeah, Nestle has literally murdered babies.
pitched this.
Not like personally, but they have led to the
made
death of a ton
statement
of babies.
that's a
They're
complete
fucked.
red herring. So you are not going to, at any point, penetrate the $80 billion market.
Not yet.
Well, the idea is you don't
But
need to buy that if you always have a
I can dream
receptacle
about
that
it.
you can fill up. This is not a replacement for that, is it?
Yes. Are you investing or not? I don't. What are you saying?
Tetchy exchange.
What do you want
What
from
a
me?
good
I made a
start
crinkly
for the
water bottle.
entrepreneur.
A turnover of £700.
Yeah.
That you're valuing at £1 million.
Yes.
Is that correct? I've got those numbers correct. haven't I?
100%. Are you wet yet?
I'm going to make it
You
very
hard?
easy for you and just tell you I'm out.
Your loss. Give me my water bottle back.
Guys, confidence.
Complete waste of time. It's just, you might as well just have a paper cup. And then you're talking about going around fountains that are around.
I can't understand you. What? Do you like it?
The water's free. You turn the tap.
Sounds like
The
you're having
most
fun thinking about it.
environmentally friendly way to drink that water is to drink it straight out the tap. You are therefore harming the environment by a bottle that you say is here to stop these bottles. You might as well throw it at my mug. So it's a terrible invention. I'm sorry, guys, really made me angry. And it's £4.99. You can buy them full of water for 80.
Can we get a translator? And will you start over?
I'm sorry, but I'm out.
I understood that. Are you sure?
An irritated Duncan.
It would take me 9 months of use for this to be a better and more efficient way of doing it.
First of all,
maybe, but you'd make me happy if you invested now, if possible.
I've noticed a hysteria about, people get excited about this bottle.
You honestly believe
Ooh.
that people go around with this in their pocket?
Who gets excited about a water bottle?
In their busy schedules for somewhere to fill it.
Well, that's because you break a water bottle every week.
Bottle, which they can
You get a new one, it's like fucking Christmas. Ah, a new one to break. That is true. You fucking like toss them on the ground like you're spiking a football after a touchdown.
I wouldn't go into a newsagent. That's
what is the refillable.
They're penetrating this man's anus because he gave them a crinkly water bottle.
A refillable, it's a range of different
Those are a
types of
trend.
bottles that people can buy.
Were they?
To take to school, to take to work.
It looks like he proved them all wrong.
Walking,
No,
it's
because they're supposed to be like fit in your pocket and fill it up.
Again, Duncan's already said.
Jesus, you sound like an investor in Guy's company. Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying.
You've got
accumulate through bottled water. People
Yes.
just need to use taps. But I
Don't act like you use a tap, you're a multi-billionaire. You have your butler fill up the tap water and then throw it on the plants outside while you drink Fiji. Don't lie to me, Deborah.
I would like to see
the samples. I might make a wrong investment decision.
You fucking boomer.
They have no psychotropical effect whatsoever. Yeah.
What a boomer. It's CBD, Peter, not heroin.
Dragons, the products aren't
Though we do have that too if you want it.
Tim Inskip
to ask for £200,000 in return for 2% equity.
Ooh.
Drivers are currently
entrepreneur behind the app that aims to solve our parking dilemmas. He's offering
Dan's got a decent idea, I
equity
will say.
in exchange for
Especially if everyone in the UK is
£200,000
fucking driving around aimlessly for 20 minutes looking for a parking spot.
Are you able to tell me where there is an empty parking space?
No.
Yes.
How'd you do that?
I don't, I guess.
So this is
Hope I get lucky.
So the answer is
Pay to
you can do
win
this by
parking.
using sensors.
Yeah.
To myself, he's not here for the money.
He's here to just flop his cock out on us.
But there is a risk to anything here. There are
That
many
risk is I might
companies
make
such as
too much
yourselves, as
money.
You will know.
What the fuck is James Corden gonna do for you? Just say no,
You know,
move on.
You've got the right to say no. Here we go.
I have to say no to that.
Well,
what I would.
Don't be surprised if your car tires are slashed.
1,000.
Yeah, okay.
So 5% each.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, absolutely. You're out of your mind, Peter. No, no. What?
5%
No.
in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you keep that attitude up, it's going to 4. So.
An audacious counter to dragons. Be prepared to compromise.
These dragons fighting over crumbs of his company. Have some class. Say no 20%, no deal. And I'm stealing your car.
I just wonder if we dropped to 15%.
Just laugh in their face. Give a belly laugh. Ha 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 ha.
I can't do 15, I'm sorry.
Don't say I'm sorry. You say fuck no.
Are you sure, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's a
How much
hard.
time?
That's a hard
I'll give you back
man.
your polite notice and hope that you don't regret it.
This is a hard man. I like that. Yeah, here it is by Dan Hubert. What are we looking at? Defunct. Peter burned it down. What do we got? 7.6 million investments, including Hyundai, Sumitomo. Yep. Valued at 50 million. Hey Peter, how does 2.5% of that sound now? That's impressive. Good work though, Dan. I like that. That's cute. That's a happy ending right there.
Yeah, so it's
100%.
trademarked.
Yeah,
okay.
And it's been valued at approximately 40 bucks. So sitting on gold, Deborah.
Will you be mad?
That's what they said about the guy who invented the light bulb.
I'm here to succeed, and I'm gonna succeed.
I guess. All right, I have to know. How's Pro Gains doing? This reads like fake fan fiction. Who the fuck offered him 90 million? Blue Apron wasn't even offered 90 million when they were on the verge of collapse. What? I've started selling cheap raw meat. What? Is this a joke? This is a joke. Is Birmingham Mail? Oh, it's probably like a Daily Mail subsidiary. It's totally fake then.
You okay over there? I'm telling you, this slaps right now. What is that? Hey.
tell them what we're doing today, Charlie.
Arby's came out with what they're calling the spiciest sandwich ever made. It's a chicken sandwich from Arby's.
Here, take the... Oh, they're hip. They're getting us on TikTok.
Oh, the Diablo Dare Challenge.
Take the Diablo Dare Challenge, baby. Can we post this on Huge Charles?
Yeah. We have to have trendy music though.
Yeah.
Like the oh no, no.
I think you're behind the trends.
Is that not the trend
I don't
anymore?
think that's the trend anymore. Probably.
You could play Clay Aiken.
Oh, I wish I was invisible.
Thanks Opera GX for sponsoring the video. Like I said, I've recently switched from Google Chrome to Opera GX because Google Chrome just literally blows up my computer, tanks its performance because it's an outrageous resource hog, and Opera GX is significantly better in that regard. It's not going to take any toll on your computer, and just in case you have a lot of tabs open, Opera GX even has a feature called Hot Tabs Killer, which will literally just close the ones that might be slowing down your performance. So it is always just going to be like the optimal experience and never slowing you down. It has tons of great features. Customization, of course, is key with Opera GX. You can customize it like fully to whatever you want, including like custom animated wallpapers. So there's a lot of options there too to keep everything looking stylish exactly how you like. There's also really great features like the Force Dark mode. It also has its own extension store, so you can have very important extensions that you use every single day. It's just an absolute multitude of great features at Opera GX. Things like even just being able to use Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger on the sidebar while you're browsing. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, make sure to click the link in the description below to download it. I'd highly recommend it, so definitely check it out. Download Opera GX in the link below. I just got like a little shock.
I did too. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going crazy. I was going to say it shocked me the first time I took a sip.
What the fuck is that?
Why is there whipped cream fucking statically charged? Alright,
we ready?
I'm going to calm the fuck down.
Matt, you and I put Arby's at an F tier on our tier list of fast food. You remember that?
Yes, and I'm
pretty
positive
accurate.
it's deserved.
Yeah.
Their
Right,
slogan is,
let me
we
get-
have the
show
meats.
Show me, let me get a close up.
I'm getting a little lettuce off.
So what is
Oh
the
my
sauce
God.
on this?
It says it's ghost pepper cheese.
Wait, even the patty looks spicy.
Yeah.
I mean the bun, sorry. There's jalapenos on it. Here, I'm going to take a little nibble of the bun.
Just projectile vomits. The Arby's
Oh, there's
classic.
absolutely spice in the bun.
That's so weird.
When somebody's slogan is we have the meats and they don't clarify what kind of meats, you already know it's not going to be great.
I actually think this is going to taste pretty decent.
I mean, that looks like a frozen stadium chicken patty.
Smell it though. I'm getting a hint like a barbecue, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
some barbecue in there.
There's
Okay,
mayonnaise.
lettuce. Way too much.
Oh, then I'm saved.
Yeah, we'll be good.
All right, let's.
All right.
Should we be COVID safe and not
Yeah,
cheers?
don't cheers. Just
All right.
hey. That's pretty tasty.
I don't like the bun, but I like the
No, I
chicken.
don't like the bun, but the chicken's nice.
The bun's a little dry.
Is it hot at all for any of you?
Not yet.
Is that relish? What is that that shit in the middle?
Chicken. No, that's cut up jalapenos.
Oh, okay.
Is it not hot?
Not at all.
Guy, take another bite, maybe?
You know what we're missing?
Maybe it builds.
Hold on.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but it hasn't started yet.
Here, wait. Make sure you see like the jalapeno in there. Really make sure you take a bite of that. I mean,
I would expect with this hottest sandwich ever made, every bite would be painful.
Does it at least taste good?
This is the best thing I've ever had at Arby's.
I
So
mean, it's not
maybe.
saying, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, the fries are definitely better. There's no
Saving this
spice.
bad girl.
I would say, wait, not pepper jelly. I don't think it was that color when you brought it.
That's fine.
Wait, no, that is absolutely a different. Yeah, that's fine. It's Caleb doing it, not me. That smells like it's gonna be fucking painful. Oh my god.
It's not going to be that bad.
Guys, I think I actually made the sandwich better. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't want that. You can try it if you want.
I'm telling you, this slaps right now.
Well, I love pepper jelly.
Is that raw?
Well, let me see.
Wait,
Wait, that's absolutely raw. Alright. I just took
Yeah, show Caleb.
I
he's
can't
good.
tell if it's just like the sauce or if it's just actually like pink in there.
I mean, it's pink, but
That's definitely pink. Yeah, you might want to.
Okay, well now I'm kind of concerned. Is yours that color?
no.
No,
That
mine
looks
is cooked all the way through.
This is when the comments will be like, well, actually, based on the current location of the sun in the equator, That's actually how chicken's supposed to look on a Tuesday.
It could have been a fatty piece too. But the only thing I would say to appease your mind is that these are definitely not cooked when you order them. They're cooked frozen and then cooked again.
So that's probably a weird, like, fatty piece that had, you know, like when you get a chicken, it sometimes has those red spots in it. It's probably that. I wouldn't eat it, but
That's one of the various meats they talk about.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, Arby's is trash. It is like
That was the best thing I've ever had from Arby's, and it might actually just be salmonella. So I'm gonna wash my hands.
Oh God, I've got that running through mine too.
It might just be fat. Is it just fat?
Yeah, it's just like not cooked enough fat.
How about eating the fries? Am I allowed to eat the fries? The only good part of the meal?
Why is he running?
I don't know.
What's wrong with him?
Please throw up. Please throw up.
I'm not gonna throw up. I don't feel like sick. I'm just.
What were you sprinting about?
Oh, there was no paper towels.
No, knowing how we are, I know that the next step of this video is Charlie now wants to eat something spicy.
Well, we have to now.
Yep, told you.
It is crazy how Arby's and Burger King are still alike in the way that they cannot get anything right.
I will say Burger King even had more heat than this.
Yeah, it did.
Like this, if you handed me this and said this is a spicy chicken sandwich, I would even question that it's a normal spicy chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A's spicy sandwich has more kick than this.
Let alone the hottest sandwich in the world.
Yeah, that was trash.
Keep in mind, Goblin ate
What
this.
are we doing here?
Oh, this is the end.
This is the end hot sauce, somewhere between 90 million and 100 million Scoville.
Realistically, I think it was 3 to 6. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
We might as well do Bernoriums.
No, let's not get carried away.
Well, isn't the whole point that we're spicing up the Arby's
I'm
sandwich?
still worried mine could be like an actual salmonella hazard. You can use my sandwich if you want, though. Oh, it's not.
That's a
that's
baby
hot.
back bitch dip.
There we go.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Cheers.
The end.
I said BN like you were speaking French. Why? Why would we do this? Fuck, man.
God damn it.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god. No, dude.
Oh my god.
I forgot. I actually forgot. Like any sinus issues, you just eat spicy shit because that shit clears it really quickly.
Yeah, Caleb just cleared his COVID problems.
Yeah, he can taste
I can
again.
smell again, yeah.
Arby's really came in hot. Am I right, boys?
Yeah, the Arby's fries are hot in the Diablo Dare challenge.
Feels good to be back.
Welcome back from Christmas break, boys.
All right, I'm sorry to panic a little bit. You'll get through it. That's fine.
My teeth burn.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, okay, this one bad.
All right, we're back. We're back. You. It's 2022, baby. It's gonna be a huge year. Start out with the end.
My teeth burn!
Oh, there's a lot of mucus going down my throat.
Flushing out the salmonella.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm melting it away.
You okay over there? You want some Arby's to fix it?
What is that?
What is that helping? And where is it coming out of?
What do you think goes on at Arby's HQ to make them so bad?
Nothing. I actually believe they hired a 16-year-old from TikTok and told them to run their marketing department.
That sandwich was the best thing I've ever had from Arby's.
Shoes.
I love that the best thing you've had from Arby's, you couldn't take more than 2 bites because it was raw.
That's the secret. That's when they're at their best.
What if we just don't cook it?
We have a problem with drive-through times. They're too long. How can we fix this? No grills.
You should have tried the sandwich, Daddy. You might have actually liked it. It was
Yeah.
good.
I love me some Arby's.
I think it's been 20 years since the last time I had it, and I think I'm going to go another 20. I may go for 30 this time.
It actually went downhill in the last 20 years.
Absolutely.
somehow.
They're jingle slaps, though.
What blows me away is that there's people that eat it regularly and defend it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's literally just deli meats with melted cheese.
Literally look at this chicken patty. Places try to hide that things are like frozen and, thrown into a deep fryer. That is Literally just a frozen chicken patty pulled out of a bag.
That's why I like. The best part is that's literally just like a breast like that's been pounded to death and tenderized, and then covered in that.
That was good.
Oh, good.
You want to shout some people out on your channel?
Yeah, shout outs to Clay Aiken.
The Arby's for having the meats.
We love Arby's.
All right, shout out Clay Aiken. See you later.
Thanks, Arby's.
As most of you know, potato pancakes from Perkins are among the finest delicacies in the entire world. It's one of my favorite foods. And got an anonymous tip from Plankton with a recipe claiming to be pretty much exactly the same. So we're going to put it to the test, like with shocking accuracy, so they say. Almost as if he invented it himself, one could argue.
Let's start. Let me pull out the similar recipe that's handwritten in a journal. All right, we need eggs. Let's beat eggs.
Do we have those?
Wait, where did the
All
right, we're gonna beat enough to get 3 cups of eggs.
All right, give me a bowl.
All right.
So we cover the sink so he doesn't like toss them in.
Yeah.
Let's avoid that problem.
I would never make
All right,
that
so let's
mistake
use
3
this bowl.
times.
We're going to do 2 eggs at the same time and see who does a better job.
Whoa.
Okay.
Like boom, boom.
Oh,
I
gosh.
don't think either of us can do
Wait, he doesn't have a bowl though to like.
Well, I thought he would scoot over this way.
Okay. I can do that.
He was standing in his own way. Let's see it.
Ready?
Yep. I'm shocked you didn't just. Oh my god. You just squished him in your hand.
No, that's Perkins technique.
Oh yes.
That's how you get all the good
Eggshells.
stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a trash can behind you. What is with you in the sink?
That's where they belong.
All right, let's see.
Well, mine was significantly more efficient and faster, actually.
Can I show you like from behind?
No, I
Like,
know how to
okay.
do it. It's a showcase.
That's textbook.
And I can really crank it if I need
Whoa,
to.
you gotta whip them. Those scissors hidden under there. Jesus Christ.
All right, Matt. What's next?
All right. So realistically, the part that's going to take a long time, we need to make hash browns with potatoes.
Ooh.
This is a safe way of doing it, I think. Matt's technique is embarrassingly slow.
I have a lemon rinder. Oh. There you go.
You want the peeler?
Nope.
He's confident in his technique. Come on.
Yeah, his technique looks great. This is going to be the most riveting part of the whole video.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
How many are we making, Matt? How much did the recipe call for? 76 pancakes?
No, it was like in the 40s.
Okay, so 40 pancakes.
How many potatoes is that?
They
Look at the sacred
said
text.
to use roughly 2 to 3 pounds.
Which is how many potatoes?
That's a great question. How the fuck am I supposed to know the weight
I don't know,
of a
but
potato?
you should figure it out because you're cooking the pancakes.
Do I put this in with the eggs?
And weigh them at
No,
the store.
do
What
not.
are you,
We
an
need to shred
animal?
'em.
Okay. Didn't we have like a mincer or some shit?
Yes, but
But
that's
you
That's
don't
not
want
shredding.
minced potato.
Why?
Shredding and mincing are different things.
I think mincing would be better, but it's just me. Oh wow, this technique is nuts. Man, those fucking Perkins chefs must be ripped. This is a lot of work.
Yeah, that is a lot. Oh yeah, use this one.
There's that. There's this, which is smaller, but
And use the
Here.
big one.
Well, what
if you
about
want
this?
something to hold on to the top of it.
I immediately knew where you were going with that.
Yeah, hold on.
Double-sided grind.
Yeah, wait.
I wonder if it'll work.
That's not. You're gonna hurt yourself somehow with this.
No, it looks great. That's the forbidden technique of Sanji.
Now he's gonna make you throw that one out.
Yeah, can you throw that out?
Just
man?
wash it. Just wash it.
It's got a hair on it.
Just wash it off. It's a whole potato.
Well, Perkins, sometimes there's sacrifices.
I was gonna think, at Perkins, you don't think they've ever had a hair in their potatoes? You're out of your mind.
Oh, that's something you should have gotten hairnets. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I'm shocked that we don't like work in a kitchen together. We're pretty efficient in here. Ooh, I saw that power stance. I just almost dropped this potato after talking about being efficient.
No.
Do you think I could just leave this big chunk in here to save me some time or no?
Probably not.
Well, it depends on if you want them to be good.
This is normally where we get with Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh!
He goes, wait, this is taking effort. Could we make them mediocre? Here, let me grab a potato I can grate with you.
Okay. You can take over for a moment.
Oh.
Alright, we're back. We're still grading.
This is the good stuff. Matt, how much blood did the recipe call for? Because I've hurt myself.
How much blood?
Yeah.
Half an ounce.
Okay, that's
So
good.
just a little bit. That's where you get the coloring from.
That's good because I cut myself in there, so.
Perfect. I'm glad we threw away the hair potato but left your blood in it.
Yeah.
It's gonna. The hemoglobin's gonna be good for the iron.
It's pretty starchy, so it'll kind of help them stay together.
Look at
Whoa!
that.
Wait,
Do a profile.
try to like pull your body into your arm so it really squishes the tricep out.
Flex.
Whoa!
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
This is potato pancake making form.
Oh, damn, why is this not in the Olympics?
Yeah, true.
Potato shredding.
New Olympic sport.
They should have cooking in the Olympics.
We should have like what's the word? Extreme cooking.
Yes.
Where they like throw stuff.
The
Like, knives at
archers
you
from
and
the
you have to,
previous
like, dodge.
competition are
Yeah.
shooting at you the whole time.
Yeah, you gotta like hold your shield up or you're gonna die.
The extreme archers that never miss.
Look at all those shredded potatoes.
Oh, they're going to a real loving household soon too. All right, it's ready.
There's a whole potato in there.
Yep.
Okay.
Have you seen the recipe?
No,
called
but I
for.
can almost guarantee there's not a whole potato in that recipe. Are you just gonna pull it out?
What do you want to do with this,
Put it in
Matt?
the trash can, put it on something in case we need
Do
it.
we need to
why is
shred
this-
that, or is it?
Is there something in here? Why is it all red?
It's just the juice of, it's the blood that you
Yeah, it's your
spilled.
blood.
So. Yeah, it's just the juice. We're gonna transfer that to a towel, wring out the moisture.
I'll shred this a little bit just for the sake of it. Yeah. Nice teamwork, Danny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fuck this guy up.
He's fine.
Turbo speed.
Why is there Frank blood in
I wonder if we're gonna be able to taste the raw speed.
Oh,
Probably.
it's probably frying just from the fucking friction right now. Motherfucker. You've never seen a potato vanish that quickly, have you?
I haven't. This is impressive.
Woo! Give me one more to shred, Matt.
You throw it away. I can pull it out if you'd like.
I did do that, didn't I?
You did.
There's always,
It's up here on top.
always one left to tell the tale.
Gotta leave a message. You're crushing it, Charles.
Yep, that was a land speed record. Wait, he's not done yet.
It's almost done.
Nope. Okay.
Okay. What's next, Matt?
We are going to do some onion, but it's literally just a tablespoon of onion, and I got 2 fatties.
Yeah, look at those onions.
Fatties.
That's okay. Charlie will just eat the other one.
That's true. Actually, yeah. Here, take a bite.
He will.
I know. Matt, if you peel the skin off, I'll eat it. I'm having a hard time.
So just to get this straight, I just peeled this one, and you're gonna eat this one, and then I'll peel that one to use.
I mean, I don't have to. You just ask me to.
I want you to.
I'm fine not biting into raw onions too. It's not like an
No,
addiction.
you love it. Don't lie.
I do like onions, but it's not like I'd eat them like apples just for the sake of fun. It's usually just to prove myself. Why? Because it's kind of cool.
Honestly, I don't even need this one. I'll just use the other side. That's gross. That's disgusting.
It's really not.
It is.
Not really.
It really is.
I definitely disagree.
All right.
Just rub it on your eyes.
We need 3 tablespoons. No, 1 tablespoon.
Of what?
Onion.
Oh, yeah.
Which I will say, a tablespoon of onion is such a weird way to measure onion.
That's why I was confused.
Why would...
It's probably minced.
Oh yeah, did you want to use the mincer?
Yeah. You can have a bite of that if you want.
Thanks, I'll...
Alright,
Do
take
it.
a bite of it. I want to see how you handle it.
I don't like onion.
Well, do it. This is how you get over your fear.
I don't want it.
I can stop trembling.
Peer pressure, Matt.
I really
do
don't
it.
want it.
Take a
What do I
bite.
get for taking a bite?
Onion.
My appreciation.
This is making me like salivate because I want to puke just thinking about it.
You can take a bite of the onion and then have some strawberry lemonade.
Oh yeah.
Do I really have to bite this?
Well, I mean, yeah.
That was a good bite.
He hasn't even chewed. You didn't even masticate.
That's just so disgusting.
Also, that doesn't help. Acid, you dummy.
Soap in my mouth. Give me something.
There's strawberry lemonade somewhere. I'm not kidding.
Bite the other side of the onion. Where it's
Oh
not
yeah, I
sour.
canceled it out.
Yeah.
There's some sour cream.
Oh, there's a lot of sour cream.
Where's the strawberry lemonade?
I don't know.
It's over there on the corner behind Danny.
Oh, this sucks.
Did it work?
Oh my god, instantly. That was lovely.
Glad you liked it.
Yeah, the onion.
Alright, let's get some mincing going.
Yeah, so how does the mincer work?
I hate you.
You put it in and you hit the top.
Yeah, you literally just chop it.
That's
Yes, good.
Wait, yeah, put it on there and I'm sure. Ready?
Yeah.
I think it worked.
Is it minced?
Please don't break my finger.
We're gonna need to do a little work here.
Unbelievable.
I'm making serving sizes of raw onions if anyone wants some.
Chelsea, you want an onion?
No, thank you.
Do you like onions, Chelsea?
Chelsea, you're vegetarian.
Yeah.
I'm vegetarian.
What else do you eat? Yeah, you know you eat onions raw. Come on.
No raw onions in me, no way.
Here, I've got
There you go.
potatoes.
Stuck in there.
Alright, so how close is this to minced?
You might want to put the guard on. Yeah, what Tiana
Yeah,
told
what
me.
you took off.
No, I think it's ready.
You're gonna have to
Just
take
gonna
it
weigh
off
myself
of
with
this
some hash browns real quick.
somehow.
Be careful, those blades are sharp.
I know.
Use the knife.
Yeah.
This is just a bad tool. What did you get this from the Shopping Channel Network?
Okay, you're gonna hurt
That
someone
was
here,
a
and it's gonna be
sentence.
me.
202.2. Alright. Charlie, what's this weight say? Is that an alien form? What is it telling me my weight on Mars?
You should have seen that. Danny gave him hieroglyphics.
Alright, we're averaging around 202. Because I'm a fat boy. I'm country strong.
I can't even see the screen.
Alright, 202 up to 203. Oh, we need some more.
Yeah, you need more.
Let's go.
Just use the whole bowl.
Yeah, just use the whole thing.
Nice.
Well, I need to make sure I have the proper weight.
Well, it was an estimate. You didn't weigh the potatoes, so we can guess.
Hello. 202.2. Yeah, that's enough.
How precise of you.
You guys sure you don't want it on this raw reaction?
No, I'm good. I'm watching Drippy Potatoes.
That's my band name. It's a death metal band.
Yeah, slam it.
Slam it.
You're gonna have to pull it up till it gets more.
What the fuck?
Okay, here.
God damn it! These tools.
This is how we end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
It just gets stuck on the blades.
I think you still need to cut it smaller.
You know,
Well, then I might as well mince it myself.
you know how I showed you Joshua Weissman does all that B-roll with food at the end of his cooking videos? Here's the only B-roll you're gonna need today.
Okay, I'm coming. What are we doing?
So wrapping up the potatoes in a little babushka. And then here it is. I want this in slow-mo with some sexy music on it.
Okay, that's definitely gonna happen.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I figured it out.
Attaboy.
This was the problem.
What was the problem?
That.
The cap? Nice.
That's
Look
pretty
at that
good.
mincing.
How many did we need?
A tablespoon. The tablespoon's right there, that clear plastic thing. Just scoop up a tablespoon.
Okay. Very nice.
Alright, now come here. You and I are going to do a duo project.
Okay.
No, don't put those in here. Just set them on the counter. We don't need those.
Just go put it. No, put it on the cutting board.
Yeah.
This is just to make sure we've really juiced every last drop.
Is that where you make the dipping sauce?
Oh, is this
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
Punch it like a punching bag.
You're going to
like a
hold
speed
the
bag?
fat end, the
Okay.
scrotum, if you will.
Okay.
I will.
Hold it with two
Oh, it's
hands.
like a
You
fetus.
twist it this way, like that.
Yeah.
I'm twisting it against you. All right, now squeeze your hands.
Squeeze!
Alright, yeah, those are juiced.
Yeah. Oh, she is juiced.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I'm sure those are dry enough, right? There's not that much moisture left.
No, there's nothing. It's nothing left in there.
That's like the
looks like a
Sahara.
liver or something.
Yeah, and now we just fry this in the bag. Wow. Whew. That's a good
Good potato.
fetus potato.
Yeah, it looks
looking
nice.
good already.
I'm ready to eat it.
Alright, you made me eat an onion, you gotta drink potato juice.
Well, that's not exactly fair.
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
It's something neither of us want.
Yeah, but that'd kill me. I'd die.
Why? Why?
Poison.
Alright, so should we make our hash browns?
Yeah.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
The onions are getting to me here.
That's because you haven't eaten them yet.
Yeah, you
Oh,
become
yeah.
immune once you take a bite.
Yeah.
It also makes you want to puke. But
I don't know why you say that, Matt.
it takes the good with the
It
bad.
makes you stronger. I like to do that with garlic sometimes too, but that was painful.
There's zero reason to do that.
I did that more for the health benefits than the fun.
I'm sure we can find a health benefit.
Tell me a health benefit of eating a bulb of garlic.
Makes you a man. I don't know. I don't remember. I was like 19.
Not 9, 19.
I was young. I believed everything I read on the internet.
You don't need more?
Nope.
Charlie is the internet.
Yeah, I make that stuff now.
And that's when we learn not to listen to it.
So you at home, try raw garlic.
Yeah, it's got great health benefits.
Yeah, lots of them.
Let us know which ones you find.
It'll realign your chakras.
Don't throw them. Don't splash hot
Yeah,
oil
because
on
you'll splash
yourself.
oil, so be careful.
What's the...
You don't...
No, we're not going to do them
don't
all.
do all of
So
them.
here, you can
Yeah,
slide
yeah.
them closer
I
if you
see.
want. Just take a handful. We're going to fill the whole bottom.
I need my spatula.
Here, I'm going to I'm gonna do some with you.
Oh, the old caveman technique.
That honestly might be enough.
That's enough. Well, you didn't have that much oil in there.
We can always put more in.
Here,
Well,
I'm gonna add a little more in there. And then we're gonna flatten it out.
I'm trying to spread the oil around a little bit.
You probably put too many. Here, scoop a little off the top. Put it back on the top. Or the bottom and flip it.
Let the others know what they're in for.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go.
Here, ready? Put your spatula here. I'm gonna scoop on you. It's like teamwork.
Oh, good scoop.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably great now. I don't see any issues with this.
It looks like tuna.
I mean, you're actually not wrong.
Yeah, it looks just like tuna.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, that's what Perkins is known for. They're tuna hash browns.
Yeah, tuna hash brown pancakes. Let's salt and pepper them. Oh, back there. You want to do it?
Yeah.
Garlic powder or anything?
No, let's just do salt and pepper them. You can do a lot more. Okay. All right, good on salt. Now do some pepper over the whole thing. That's lovely. You really did a good job.
His first thing of salt just missed entirely. There's just salt all over it.
Yeah, it was a shotgun blast, so it kind of covered a wide area.
Listen to that sizzle.
Yeah, that's looking great. Yeah, she's already coming along nicely. I can already hear some geriatric octogenarians pulling into the driveway because I can smell Perkins now.
What were some of those words?
What do you mean? It just means old people.
I know geriatric.
I'll dumb it down.
What
for
is
you,
an
chef.
octogenarian?
An 80-year-old.
Oh.
This is why cooking sucks.
The timing?
The cooking part?
Yeah, the whole cooking
Yeah,
thing.
the heat, having to get into the food.
Yeah, it's garbage. We should come up with like an instant cooker where like we would stick this in and it comes out completely fried right away.
I think they call it the Instapot.
Let's try cooking with the what are the things that slam the atoms together?
Ooh,
like what if we just slammed two like little pieces of potato
or two
together and then fried it?
No, two potatoes coming together. Potato pancake.
Yeah, you just put the ingredients on each side of the collider.
Do you think that's how Perkins does it in the back? They actually just have a scientist who hits the button, boom,
collides the particles of the potato pancake together.
An octogenarian scientist.
Yeah. An
Yeah.
old guy.
Yeah.
We should be able to harness volcanic energy to instantly cook shit.
Cook food, yeah, just on lava.
Yeah, we should do that.
That actually would be fun.
Let's bring potato pancakes to Hawaii, volcano style.
We can host it as an event.
Yeah.
Cooking potato pancakes
That's
in their
extreme
volcano.
cooking. You have to take your
That's
shredded
true.
potatoes up to the volcano and like kind of hold them near it.
You put like a little black top over the top of the volcano.
That way, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah.
Say that again?
People actually do that?
Well,
Yeah, one of my friends, they went to Guatemala and did a volcano tour and roasted marshmallows at the top of volcanoes.
That's crazy.
Well,
That's cool.
I thought for sure like the volcanic steam was poisonous. Because you
You
remember like if it
the sulfur and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably depends on. Yeah.
Did you actually want to try to flip this whole thing?
Fuck no.
Oh, did you want to flip it in segments?
Yeah, I'll help flip in segments.
You can go ahead. Here, I can.
Yeah, you can even get on the other side of the hash brown lake.
Yeah, get in there, boys.
Right here,
Got
yeah.
a third spatula if you want to two-hand it.
Ooh, you could two-hand it.
Making kind of like a quesadilla.
Starting to look good.
Nah. That'd be too much.
Might.
I think you have to heat up a little.
Do you need more oil?
The heat's good. Yeah, I need to put in more oil.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. They're supposed to be brown.
there's just a lot of potatoes in there. You didn't put a lot of oil.
Ooh. Really, now we gotta get that oil spread around.
Yeah, just really get her in there.
Yeah.
Batch one of hash browns done.
Yeah, we're gonna take these bad boys off.
Alright.
We're gonna get into batch number 2.
Nice.
Give it a nice little kiss goodbye with the heat.
Give it a kiss.
That was so nice. They really like that, I bet.
Yeah, that's where the flavor comes from.
Yeah, the key ingredient on the recipe was love.
Well, that's why you eat the raw onion, because then when you kiss them, you give them a kiss of onion flavor.
Oh wow, yes, a little dusting.
Yeah. All right, Charles. Want me to use my hands again?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Here, let me scoot through here over the dog real quick.
Whoa, it feels so weird.
Here, go ahead. Oh boy.
Potato pulp.
Such a goofy feeling.
Yeah, that's probably good. We don't have to scrape off the bottoms.
I agree.
Nice. Good
Right,
work.
let's taste these. Make sure we did them well.
Yeah, taste
All
them.
right, I'll take this. All right, you can take
No,
that.
no,
it's
you
very
can't.
hot.
You've already touched
No,
it.
you take it. 'cause
I'll
it's
take
very
this
hot.
piece right here. That's really hot. Oh my god. Hot!
Tastes like pain.
Why would you do that?
You told me to.
I didn't tell him to. I
How
said
is
it's
it?
very hot.
They're good. They need some salt.
Well, how could you taste anything beyond the heat?
I got through it. Ah! You're fine. You're fine.
Why don't you give it a minute?
Here, I'll wait.
Yeah.
What does that do? I'm giving it some magic.
Yeah, throwing some air at it.
Double hand method. All right, it's cool now. It's honestly almost.
Wow,
frozen.
it's a little too cold now.
Yeah, that looks frozen to me. Just throw it in your mouth.
I'm gonna just throw it up and down. To get
Your
some-
mouth can hold heat more than your hands can. Just pop it in.
I'm cooling it down.
Try and catch it in your mouth now, will you?
Don't. God.
I saw that coming like 10 minutes ago.
Damn it.
Just eat it. Just eat it anyway.
Yeah, this part's actually at moderate temperature.
That's nice.
That's very nice.
We did a good job.
Yeah, I want to try a little piece.
Do it.
That's a large piece.
Oh,
that's hot. Ah. Ooh, melting the butter and then putting the onions in it, or microwaving the onions?
Yeah, it says microwave together.
Do you think Perkins is the only place that has ever used onion butter ever?
I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure every chef uses it. Make a TikTok at Gordon Ramsay ask.
Yeah. What do I do with the butter? I put it in the eggs?
Oh, it's onion butter?
Yeah, onion butter.
Yeah.
Is that the amount of eggs we need?
Yes, that's the pre-measured amount.
Okay.
That's measured with the milk. Make sure you don't lose any of the onions.
Yeah.
I never
Very
lose any
important.
onions. Kind of want to take a lick of the spoon.
Do it. That's disgusting.
Yep, that was gross.
All right, we need 6 ounces.
6 ounces of oil?
That is a lot of oil. That's an alarming amount of oil. Are we sure?
You
we're
want to
just-
double check?
We're just following
That's what it
the
says.
text. It's for a lot of pancakes.
It is for a ton of. Are we? So we're making how many?
Like 40.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I said 6, right?
In the flashbacks of testosterone now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Should I let my hair down?
Holy fuck, that's a lot of oil.
Well, we never thought they were healthy. Check out how perfect that pour was. You're gonna be blown away.
Wow. What do they call the little dip on the beakers?
Oh, the
Meniscus.
The meniscus. Yes.
All right, ready? You ready to do it?
No, you poured a great pour, man.
All right, thanks. Here we're gonna get fancy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Can you make it look like a leaf?
I made a smiley face in there.
I see it.
It's abstract. All right, next step. I want to see you chop parsley. 3 tablespoons of chopped parsley.
So you mean minced, right?
You can mince it, yes.
Okay. Thought so.
I'll get a little onion on it, but that never hurt anybody.
Except the spoon.
True.
This smells good.
How much did you say?
3 tablespoons of parsley.
Okay, I'm probably getting close.
Yeah. That's probably about it. Okay, where's there it is? Oh, it's all still attached.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to chop it up a little bit more.
Yeah, I see that. Hold on, let me grab some of these. I actually might have enough. Do I dump it in with the eggs?
Yes.
Okay, excuse
No,
me.
no, just bring the bowl over here.
I can just come back and forth.
What are we doing over here?
We're measuring flour.
Off camera, Matt? What the fuck?
Woo!
Wow, it's looking goopy.
Alright, so would you like to be on dry or wet?
I'll stay wet.
You're a wet guy.
I am a wet guy.
Here, you pick that up. Oh yeah, give me a little wet.
Alright.
Make me wet, Charles.
Dash of wet.
Ooh.
Alright, now let's get that in there.
Looking good.
Oh, I can handle more. I thought you minced it.
Yeah, that's minced.
Alright, go ahead. Give me some more.
Never seen minced parsley?
I guess not. Try not to yell with the mic right next to my mouth.
No, I can.
Oh, I can handle more.
Yeah, there's plenty of. I'm
I'm
doing it all.
That's definitely what I meant. We'll be fine.
Just dump in?
You know, softly.
Yeah, we don't want to lose any of the liquid.
Oh, you see how that thickened up instantly with those
yeah.
potatoes in there? So I'm excited to put this on the griddle and see that it makes a perfect fucking pancake that we all love. It does say to ladle it on.
Does it?
Yeah, so they are expecting it to be moist.
I'm excited to see what happens with these.
Me too.
I hope it like blows our minds and it comes out perfect.
I think it will. I trust in Blurkins.
It's pretty hot. We can try to make one, I think. Here, let's just do a little one to start.
Yeah,
baby pancake.
Getting the drips off, you know. Ready?
Ready. That's it. That's it.
I think those are going to be fine.
Yeah, that looks good.
Although it's a little chunky with parsley.
Yeah, here, but we can fix that a little bit.
The parsley is not chunky, it's minced.
The edges are looking good here. I don't think good enough to get a spatula under yet. Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's getting there.
Here, let me just tease it a little bit. Let it know what's coming. Oh, yeah.
It's firming up pretty nice.
Charlie, would you like to try to flip it?
Oh my god,
Or
I
you
don't
want
know.
me to?
You do it. This is
Just agree you're not going to yell if I don't get the first one.
Yeah,
I don't think I can agree with that.
Alright, there's
oh
a
my
dog
god,
there.
I'm so excited.
Oh!
It looks just like it! It looks just like a Blurkins potato pancake!
Plate me!
No, we're
It's burning.
Oh, that looks so good, man.
It looks just like it!
Holy fuck!
It's taken off like an hour ago.
That looks just like it!
I'm gonna get another going.
It's perfect. I think that looks so good. That firmed up so much. It was magic, Matt.
I think we doubted him. That's gonna be a great one.
Even it out. I think what really helps it is the chunks of parsley.
That's true, yeah.
So take a bite, tell me if it needs some salt, pepper, and we can salt and pepper the batter.
Alright, well we're all gonna take a bite of this.
I'm excited.
So am I. I'm getting right in the middle.
Chelsea, this is the biggest day of your life.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
really
exciting.
excited. I've never had one before.
It's a little, oh my god, Danny, smell it!
Ooh,
Yeah.
it does smell like
oh
it.
my god.
Go nuts.
Come on, Charlie.
Please tell me it's amazing.
Oh my god.
Is it actually good?
It's chunkier than Perkins, but it tastes just like it. Yep.
I need some seasoning and we're
Yep.
good.
Danny, get in there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
It tastes just like it, but chunkier. And I got a lot of parsley in my
Here, now
bite.
watch this. Where's the salt?
That's pretty damn close.
Yeah, here you go, Chelsea.
It does need. It
Behind the
needs.
bowl there. It's burning on the bottom.
Yeah,
That's actually delicious.
that's a game changer.
I mean, I've never had one before, but I would eat that again. That's really good.
It's pretty close.
It's pretty close.
Mmm.
Oh my god, I'm actually crying.
It's so good. You can't handle it.
I've had these since I was a boy, and I never thought I'd be able to have them in my own home. Oh my god, this is big. Oh my god.
Mmm. You've honestly done it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's so good.
It's amazing what proper guidance can do.
So what does a person do once they've achieved their like life goals? Like, what do you do now?
I don't know, just die.
You want to see a master flip?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I got nervous. I got nervous.
Oh.
Oh, that one looks good.
Yeah, this one.
The butter did the job.
This one feels
That's
good.
mine.
Woo! Wow. I've never felt more powerful than this moment in my life.
I know. Oh my god, it even covers almost the entire
It does. It's like the perfect size.
Oh my god, everything is just
All
working.
right, I need a fork. Fork me.
Your eyes lit up. I saw that.
Try that one. The butter works wonders.
Take this little playful guy.
I'm also doing something fancy with this one. It's going to be a thin bowl.
Matt, try it with the butter.
Is it good?
It's hot, but it's cool.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Right?
I know.
We cracked the fucking code, boys.
Well, we didn't crack it. The anonymous tipper did.
Yeah.
So how was our potato pancake experience?
Oh, perfect. We absolutely went right on the money. The only thing I think we would improve next time is what? More, like actual
a little more
salted
salt.
butter.
Yeah, new salted butter, and we're there.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much right
if
on
we
the
want to
cusp.
improve upon it, I think we can season it a little more.
Yeah.
But
I think this is by far the closest thing I've tasted to the actual potato pancakes that we had there.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, you want to feed me a piece? I'll feed you a piece.
Yeah.
I got you though. Wait, did you want to switch forks so we're not biting off? Sure. Here now. Yeah. That's just sanitary. All right.
Choo choo.
I looked in your eyes as we did it. Why?
I was asleep.
now make it taste better.
That one had love, yeah.
That one turned me on.
That was normal.
Ooh, that was good.
This worked so well.
I'm gonna guess yours is just about ready to flip, Danny.
All right.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Let's get a perfect flip.
Sign us off, Matt.
I keep getting too nervous when I flip matches.
Flip us into the next Charlie video.
The next potato pancake video.
I backed out.
Oh! We did it.
Good work.
Very nice. Hey, we're doing a fake meat tier list.
Meat.
Yeah, the meat tier list. We brought in an expert, Chelsea. She's sworn off meat for what, like
7 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to tell them why?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So the first time I did acid, I saw, I was really hungry, opened the fridge, and I had a to-go container of wonton soup. But instead of it being wonton, I saw an entire pig, like okja kind of, like shoved in there, like freaking out. And it made me freak out. I fell back on my ass and I was like, I don't want to eat my friends anymore.
So why don't we start with fake bacon?
Yeah, we'll start with bacon. The start of all great fairy tales. I was on acid.
Here, now you go.
Okay. It's a little cold. That's
I don't know how to act with somebody else at the table.
Fucking delicious. S.
Well, you didn't even.
That's not how this works.
There's a scientific breakdown required.
What's your
Chelsea.
reasoning?
Texture?
You didn't taste it?
What? How is the mouth feel?
That's actually a very good mouthfeel.
It is.
What do you think?
Since when did you guys become food scientists?
You're behind the camera so much you don't even watch.
There's a
what we
lot of
do.
intricacies, a lot of subtle vicissitudes that only a keen eye can pick
Right.
up on.
My apologies. I'll
Did
shut
you
up.
not watch our scam video?
Science.
Allegedly.
That kind of shocked me.
I will
thought it was
say,
gonna be gross.
I don't like the texture that much though, because it's like a chip.
It is.
Whereas
It's like a protein chip.
I feel like bacon's more spongy.
I do
I
like
think if
it
you
though.
eat it like right when you pull it off of the stove, it's a little bit better.
So what is this made out of?
Soy. Like,
Oh my
basically
God.
everything on this table is soy.
The radical left got us again.
Damn
the
you.
blue hairs come here, and it's the first time we've eaten soy on camera.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I gotta tell you though,
It's good, right?
I might be a soy boy. That's good stuff.
Don't you ever say that in this dojo again, but I'll take one more bite.
This is good. I agree with you. Not because you gave no reasoning, but now after the scientific conclusion, it's an S.
So this is also going to be something hard for me because I haven't eaten real meat in a while.
Mhm.
All of this stuff tastes really good to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's meat. But I don't like. Obviously, this is the furthest thing from bacon.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that an S. I'd give it like an A though. It is good.
I like it.
But there's room for improvement. Big thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring today's video. Opera GX is the best browser in existence. If you're on some other browser, it's time to leave. It's boring. Opera GX is not only more fun thanks to things like GX mods, which allow you to endlessly customize it to exactly how you want it to be, but it's just far more efficient because it's just not a resource hog. Opera GX runs lean, it doesn't hinder performance on games or anything at all. It is just a fantastic browser. And it has so many cool features to it. One I always like to mention is the animated and custom wallpapers. It just really brings it to life. And it's really convenient to take things like your Twitch messages, your messenger apps, Instagram messaging, all of that, and you can put it in the sidebar of Opera GX. That way while you're browsing the internet, you still have access to all your messages. So it just makes everything really streamlined and really easy to access. And then there's also the GX Corner, which can keep you up to date on game deals going on across the web, as well as upcoming titles, and just keeping you in the know on all things related to something that might be important to you, gaming. And if you're worried about the hassle that it'll take with switching over from a browser you're currently using to Opera, don't be worried about it at all, because there's a quick import feature with Opera GX that can take all the settings from the browser you're currently using and import them seamlessly into Opera GX, all headache-free. So, make the switch today if you're interested in getting started with Opera GX. Click the link in the description below. Again, huge thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring.
What do we want?
Give me the corn dog. I've been eyeing the corn
I
dogs.
was going to say, I was excited for those. Chelsea
made-
said she was excited.
I haven't had a corn dog
I
in
think
probably
this may-
8 or 9 years.
I never liked corn dogs. I had them once at the state fair, and I hated it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah. Wow. We touched.
Who made these?
Morningstar? Not taste like a corn dog.
Are we sure that's not just a corn dog?
I don't have enough taste bud data to pull back on from the memory banks, but it tastes pretty good.
It's a little more red than a normal hot dog. I'd
Yeah, it's
say,
very bloody.
It's so good.
but That's really good.
It's such a fucking shame that this tastes good.
Pretty good, right? How's the mouth feel? The crumb structure of the bread.
No, the flesh is actually really standing out to me on this one.
I feel like I'm eating a normal corn dog. You're like, zooming on that. That's just a hot dog.
Well, what is a hot dog?
It's already fake. meat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see those eyes roll into the back of your skull.
Rose a dogger for sure.
Dude,
I actually didn't even get any of the actual meat.
Why did you?
That's how a sociopath eats a corn dog.
I think we've hired the Antichrist.
That was an outrageous way of eating a corn dog, I'll tell you right now.
We got it on camera too.
Like people
yeah,
fight
we
about
got you in the act.
like
I'll put it in
breaking
slow-mo.
It's an S. That's an S for
This
me.
is an S.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
That's unanimous S's?
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm going to move to one that I know you don't like because you told me the other day.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Black bean burgers.
Yeah.
I used to really fuck with the Morningstar black bean burgers back when I thought they were healthy, and then I realized they're not.
They're not? Why?
There's
Well,
a lot of salt, sodium.
a lot of people, like, it's a misconception. You're like, oh, it's vegetarian, it's healthy.
I eat like shit. I am not healthy at all.
Yeah, that's more like alcohol related than food related.
Welcome to the table. You're an alcoholic. Charlie's diagnosed it. We need like a little sass in your voice. Oh, honey. It's not the chicken.
Darling, listen. It's not the corn. That's mediocre. It's fine.
It's mushy.
Yeah, it's like a C.
There's got to be an A and a B team in the lab because whoever pumped this out did not put their seal of approval on that.
Yeah, that went through different R&D.
Did we make all of these?
Yeah.
We're out?
Mhm.
Okay. We're cutting. But I agree, that's a C.
I was going to give that a C for sure.
I was gonna give it a D.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Don't
Whoa.
like them at all.
Oh my god.
What's the basis?
The corn in it is so
I agree.
weird as
That
part
would
of the
need to be corn.
structure. Is that the
One
right
other
word?
Corn? Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah.
That was the one.
There's one other thing I always thought was weird in these. There it is. There it is.
Oh, look at that little bastard.
They put rice in it, but just a little bit. There's like specks of rice, and I don't know why. What
I
is
never
it
knew
at?
that. That's very
They tried to
strange.
keep it a secret from us, huh?
Mm-hmm. I bet it's soy rice. They're trying to.
Yeah, it's probably not even rice.
Trying to shove as much in us as they can.
Trying to pump our body full of soy and prolactin.
Yep.
Is that the one that makes you lactate, I think?
Pro sounds like it would make you
Pro,
pro-lactin.
like, it's
yeah.
for
Like if it was
lactation.
anti-lactin, I'd feel like.
That's definitely a thing, yeah.
there.
Anti-lactin.
Do you think your hair is blue because how much soy you've eaten?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are those?
Natural. These are the sausage patties.
From?
Morningstar.
Okay. So what we just had was also Morningstar.
That was-
Yes.
That was Morningstar.
The majority of it is Morningstar, and then I
They
think
just have a stranglehold on this market.
They really do.
Like when you look in that freezer section, it's just
there's
Morningstar.
there's some things with Gardein that are really good. Like we didn't get the fish cutlets. Matt doesn't like fish.
They didn't have them. I swear to you.
They are
they
really
didn't.
hard to find.
They
So
did not
anytime I
have
find them, I buy like 4 or 5 bags.
Jesus.
So this is breakfast sausage?
This smells awful.
Yeah.
This really does not smell good.
Sausage.
Nope. That's like McDonald's, like dumpster trash.
But let me tell you, being an alcoholic, the next day these puppies slap. Especially when you eat them fresh.
You're
They're
saying
like,
once you're no longer drunk, they slap.
yeah, like as a recovery food.
Oh, gotcha.
I gotta
Shock the
say,
system.
I think they're nasty.
You can just look in there and see.
And
like,
also,
you can probably
we-
carbon date it with all those wrinkles in there.
Yeah.
It's
I
fucking
did
ancient.
make them in the oven, and I usually make them on the stove, but just for
Mine is 4.
space.
It's just they taste really dried out and old.
All right, I want to get this out of the way.
Yeah.
These are the.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I haven't had these before.
This is Gardein crab cakes.
Yeah.
They look like little biscuits.
Taste the biscuit.
It's nice having you up here, by the way.
These fucking.
Yeah,
these,
man, nice to be here.
Yeah, welcome to the dojo. This smells terrible.
It's horrid.
And
smell.
so they were called Curb. It's CR''D.
What? No, they really had that on the
Yeah.
packaging? He's gonna hate this.
Yeah, I went through like 5 stages of grief on that one. That's an F.
I haven't put it in my mouth yet, and I already want to puke.
That's very bad. I don't like that at all.
Okay, so it smells like fish. Awful.
Whoa, it just hit over here
Mhm.
real bad.
You catching a whiff of that,
But it
Methodist?
doesn't taste, it doesn't have like that taste. Like that milkshake we had the other day had more of a fish taste than these do.
Thanks. I'm glad someone finally agrees.
You guys handled that a lot better than I did.
I eat fish. That tastes like really bad fish. It's like someone doing a
Is there
impression
something
of
lower
it.
than F?
No.
Okay.
This.
There should be, yeah. Whatever the fuck that is.
So I got it in my mouth, and already it was disgusting. But then I bit, and there was a hard chunk of
Oh.
something right there. Yep.
You know when you go to the doctor and they have like the pain chart 1 to 10 with the little faces? Like Matt just made a number 7 when he did that, for sure.
Fun fact, the last time I was actually shown that chart and told to use it, I was in 5th grade with a kidney stone in the ER. And they said, using these faces, how do you feel? And I just pointed to 10.
Well, you should have just done the face again. Just
Yeah. Well, that's a 6.
Oh, that'd be like yeah. Sorry, that wasn't enough.
It's hard to make the 10.
Can you pop in the like sweet potato looking things, whatever those are?
Yeah,
Oh, those are chicken nuggets.
Those are chicken nuggets.
Those are buffalo chicken
Buffalo
nuggets.
nugs.
And they are the fucking
These
greatest.
are amazing. Wait.
If this is Morningstar again,
It's
I'll
Morningstar.
have a conniption.
It's Morningstar.
We got to stop with that. They didn't sponsor this. It smells good.
It's mostly just this, yeah.
That's good.
I mean,
It's better when they're hot.
yeah.
That's
But you
still
can't
good.
tell it's not chicken. Like, if you
No.
had this in a chicken tier list and didn't know it was fake, is there any way you could actually tell that this is fake
100%.
chicken?
I would absolutely
Yeah.
tell it's not
100%.
chicken.
Just because it's so thick. You don't get that much chicken in a nugget.
And it's mushy.
It is mushy.
I really like
I wonder if it's because it's cold.
I think it's also because you haven't had chicken in 7 years.
Yeah, that might be it too.
These go really well with ketchup.
These things are going crazy right now.
Ranch too.
Yeah, that's an S.
That is an S. That was so good.
Yeah.
I used to eat so many of these.
Got a little kick at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I went through like a year period where I just ate a lot of vegetarian food for no reason.
I tried that once. It went a lot like my dairy-free, gluten-free experience right now. I'd be like a day
it just
on.
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's an S tier, baby. Put it on the board.
Easy.
I would like it to be known, whoever is editing this, if a Chelsea tier list pops up,
Do it.
whoever did it is fired.
No,
on the
I
spot.
definitely need my own tier list.
Yeah.
A little mini one.
They're doing something crazy there.
And what's this one? Is this just a patty?
Yeah, just
Yep.
a chicken patty
How'd you prepare this?
in the oven.
Oh, the buffalo cooks this one's ass.
Yeah,
This
like
one's
don't
just-
even waste your time buying these if the buffalo's
They're
available.
both.
I agree. This is still good. I'd give it like a B.
That's a good place for it. Now, Charlie did point out a problem.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to tell us which is which?
Yes.
I vouched for you.
I also
said
might
you'd
be able to tell apart Impossible and Beyond.
Okay,
Let's
which one is
see if
this?
you can-
That one's Beyond.
Correct.
Yeah. I can tell just by looking at them. So actually, fun fact, Impossible was facing a lawsuit because of what they used in their patties in order to make it have a blood effect. It's very apparently toxic to humans to consume.
Wonderful.
I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Why do you need to try to make the burgers bloody?
Yeah,
like,
it's
why
weird.
do you care? Just make it similar and eat it.
Oh, they're actually facing another lawsuit
Oh,
as of
God.
June 5th. So they are
Meat's
being
real meat.
they're being accused of ethical violations by having undercover private investigators obtain sample of rival products.
Corporate espionage.
Yep, corporate espionage.
An alarm starts blaring.
I'll just repeat it so now that makes sense if you want to include it. They're being accused of having something in their beef replica called himami.
And this is impossible?
What
This
is
is
that
impossible.
even? Where
yeah.
is that from?
So it's a heme protein that apparently
Oh
they're
my God. You're
making these
used.
words.
No, it's right here. Yeah.
What?
Once again, I don't think
Whose blood?
the people
They're people blood.
No, sorry. We're on different tracks here. The people that would really care about blood in their burger.
Burgers are people?
Himami, more like, hey man, I'm not eating that.
Where's Aaron when you need him,
He's
man?
right here. Here, I'm gonna let you guys cut your own pieces.
I had to channel my inner Aaron for that one.
All right, so this one is Beyond.
Yes.
Yeah. These are good.
The
I actually like these a
Beyond
lot.
It is very burgery.
Yeah.
They scare me because I'm like, is it really a burger?
Yeah, it tastes just like a real burger. I mean, you can tell the difference, but
I don't
it's
think I
tough.
can.
Once again, you're working off 7 years without it.
Yeah, to be honest though, if you sat me side by side with this and like a lower quality normal beef patty, I'd have no idea.
You know,
I'd give it an A. I still
A.
like the
I was
buffalo
also gonna
nuggets.
say
The buffalo
A
nuggets.
as well. All right, so we got one more burger before we move into the store-bought choices. Just right off the rip, eyes. I don't like this one as much.
Why?
I don't know. This one just feels more burger. That one feels more.
This one feels like the ideal image of a burger patty in my head. Like if I was to think of a burger patty in a cartoon, it would look like
That's
that.
because it's
Krabby Patty?
perfectly
It's
circle.
perfectly
It's like
circle.
unnaturally circle.
It's it just screams fake.
I think this one tastes more burgery, but more like well done burgery. That one's more
That might
raw.
be my fault. 'Cause, yeah, that's not very good.
I don't like it as much.
I still like it. I think it's good.
Yeah, I don't like this one. It's not bad. I just don't like it as much.
I still like it. I'd give it.
Go B.
I
Did you
get.
just say B?
I said D.
Oh wow.
That's strict. I'd give it another A.
And this
What?
is what's on the Burger King.
Wait, what did
Yeah.
you give the?
A. I gave them both the same. I like them both the same, pretty much. Always have.
Oh my god, it's so different though.
It
Yeah,
is
but they're still
very
good in different ways. You can have multiple good things, but for different reasons.
absolutely.
So.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what's this one? Is this? Yeah, this is the Impossible Whopper. We got two of them, so we can split one, and one of you can house the other.
One's a boy's Whopper and the other is Chelsea.
Yeah, which
Whopper.
one's the female Whopper?
No.
You have to like gender it like an alligator, where you put your finger in its ass.
I think you do. Is that how
Is
you
that how you
gender an
gender it?
alligator?
Yeah, wait, you guys don't know that?
I also missed the huge opportunity to call these imploppers.
It just rolls off the tongue.
That's such a good name for it.
Imploppers. That's imploppable.
Oh yeah! Oh, look at those onions dancing around, all carefree.
Get Karen in the kitchen.
So you liked it?
This is the Impossible.
Whopper.
So, this.
Yeah, it's that He-Mammy junk.
That was so bad, but these are so good. I'm just a terrible cook.
Yeah, we didn't take that
Nowadays.
into account. Chelsea made all of this.
I abhor cooking.
The
with
entire
my,
time she told me she hates cooking.
I hate it so much.
That doesn't
And I
inspire
like
confidence.
cooking, and I stood there and watched her make it.
That's just very good.
Delicious.
That's definitely an S.
Holy shit.
I do think though, if we dressed up the other ones that we gave lower ratings to like this, they'd also ascend a bit.
Yeah, it would help.
Except for the crab cakes, that's just
There's no helping
nuclear
that.
waste. Yeah. Forget who and where you are.
Woo! I'm getting excited. This is my favorite thing at Starbucks. Hey, it's Starbucks, okay?
Yeah, this is fake meat,
baby.
I got interesting.
By far the best food item Starbucks has, and it's not even close.
That's some good
It's so
stuff.
good.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn right.
I would agree.
We just spent a whole day living like Chelsea.
How does it feel?
It feels awful. So much soy, my body's confused.
So much soy.
I'm gonna have to go get a huge pump on so that way I can like counteract all the soy.
Oh, I thought you meant like a pump, like
Oh,
had-
like
all that prolactin in you now.
Yeah, no, I mean like an actual muscle pump, so the testosterone fights the women particles in me.
Dog.
Soy actually raises your estrogen levels or something.
Or something. And that's why we do science.
I'll just spread as much misinformation about soy as I can.
Soy's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. I've said for a while, fake meats come a long way. Like, it actually tastes pretty good. In a lot of cases, I think it's even better when they dress it up. Like, Burger King, their best sandwich is definitely the Impossible Whopper. Starbucks, their best sandwich is easily the Impossible Sandwich. When you dress up the fake meat better, it tastes significantly above most of the normal menu.
I wonder what the sodium level is though compared
Probably
to
a
like,
lot.
normal. I think
I'm
that
definitely
that's
gonna
how
have a kidney
it tastes
stone
good.
after
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a lot. Thanks for joining us here, Chelsea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
thanks
Is
for
there
having
anything? Shout out one of your projects. Tell them what you've been working on.
What are you talking about? Here. Oh, I'm learning how to play Commander. So that's fun. That's
cool.
one of my
That
projects,
is
I guess.
cool. Cut that out.
Only lame shit.
Hey, thanks, guys.
All right, thanks, fake meat.
You know,
Meat.
Yeah, give it a
we'll
good
grow
work.
our own now.
Yeah, let us know when lab-grown meat drops, you cowards. What? I don't know. I'm talking to him like it's a WWE promo.
Yeah, let us know, okay?
If I see more of those
lab-grown chicken,
if I see more of those Morningstar crab cakes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
all right, get out of here, you jokers. See ya.
This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I was blessed with culinary skills that rival Gordon Ramsay's and cursed with a palate that's more sensitive than a 6-month-old baby's. It's this dichotomy that makes me the ultimate food reviewer. This internal war within myself has created the preeminent expert of all things edible, Charles White. And today, I will be doing a sausage tier list. And you're probably thinking to yourself, Charlie, there's not that many sausages out there. There's not a whole lot of variation in the sausage game. And you would be so fucking wrong, it makes me want to spit in your face. It makes me want to puke. You clearly haven't heard of the Frankenstein of sausages, the mad scientist of meat, Ordinary Sausage, who recently joined me for a Thanksgiving sausage creation. And that's going to be the first one I'm putting on the tier list today. If you saw in the video, we created a Thanksgiving sausage made out of turkey, gravy, stuffing, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, the whole nine. The only ingredient we were missing was grandfather's ashes or something, but we took all of these and turned them into one Thanksgiving sausage, and the results were astounding. Unfortunately, Ordinary Sausage didn't really enjoy it that much, but I personally thought it was a very, very strong sausage. Bold flavors. It wasn't afraid to really get out there and deliver a 1-2 combo punch to your taste buds. You felt its impact right away. You felt the holiday juices flood your senses immediately. And I like that. I like the playfulness and also the bit of chaos in there as well. There was just so much at play there, and I really did appreciate it. So I'm going to be giving the Thanksgiving sausage from that video an A tier.
That's good, because we don't want to waste any of this.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I gotta tell you, 2 full bowls of spaghetti did not make as much as I thought it would. Oh, we're getting there.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. I'm reversing.
All right, that's good.
Okay.
All right. Now, a little preview of what your sausage is going to look like.
That looks good.
I was going to be fancy and do a little twisting, but... Well, all right. There is your first... Unless we want to link it. You want to link it?
No.
You're good with a big old sausage wheel?
Yeah, that looks nice to me, I think.
All right.
It's not going to affect the rating. Oh, I get the honor. So what is the
So as we know from many attempts of starches and carbs, this thing's gonna blow up like a son of a gun. So what you want to do is give it some breathing room, and poke just as many holes as you think that thing can handle.
How deep do I need to go?
I mean, I would just until the board. Yeah.
That feels right. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of oil.
Is that an excessive amount of oil?
Oh, we'll see.
This feels like a good sausage. Should I give her a kiss goodnight?
Probably wait for the pan to heat up a little.
It's always a good sign when it doesn't sizzle.
We'll just give it a couple more seconds here.
Yeah, it looks like little zits over here popping.
Well, those are the holes.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely
Those are the ones
it.
you made.
Yeah.
Not just a couple minutes ago.
That would explain it, yeah. It's getting a nice
yeah, we're
crisping.
We're starting to see that sear coming in.
So what's the technique? I throw it forward and then back?
Yeah, that's what you do. You kind of...
You let the momentum take it.
You let the momentum take it and you snap it back. That's what you do. There we
go!
First try.
That felt good. And I didn't even burn myself with oil.
I'm genuinely impressed.
I am absolutely shocked.
That's... I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I have a great sensei.
Get off the heat.
I really like the technique of bringing all the hot oil with you.
Yeah, it's not really what I expected to happen, if I'm being honest. Here we go.
Oh, a nice big piece for me, thank you.
I know how much you love spaghetti sausage.
And is this the same spaghetti that you eat out of the...
This is the same spaghetti that I was eating when I burnt the fuck out of my mouth on our hot sauces.
Oh, okay.
Just plop that right on there, Charlie. Thank you so much. You're a gentleman.
Anything for you, my man. So yeah, it should be good. All right, you ready, boys? Here, we can cheers our first sausage for the tier list.
Let me pick mine up real quick.
Oh, all right. Cheers!
Nice. Oh, me right here.
That texture really takes you by surprise.
I gotta be honest, this is looking like an A tier for me, boys. I'm gonna be cleaning my plate.
I did not like that texture at all.
So it tastes like spaghetti, as if it was ground out and spit in your mouth.
Baby birded spaghetti.
Baby birded spaghetti is a very accurate description of this. You're giving this S tier?
I think he said A.
I'm thinking
A.
No, all of his ratings make no sense though. So.
They're based in science.
Well, I would normally give this a 1 out of 5.
Yeah, that's like an A tier on our list, basically.
So, Mr. Sausage's score is a 1 out of 5.
I think what I like about it is kind of like, you remember Go-Gurt? How you like squeeze it out like this? I think that's what I like about it.
God damn it, Charlie.
I hate you.
I'm sticking with A tier.
And my mind still hasn't changed. Spaghetti sausage, easy A tier. I'm actually surprised this doesn't currently exist at Walmarts and Targets across the world. This was an easy to make sausage. It's delectable. The only shortcoming of this sausage was us not leaving it in the pan that long. It didn't really get a chance to get a good case on it, so it was really soggy and flabby and chewy. But aside from that, it had a wonderful taste. It really did. Definite S tier. I stand by that. Just like I stand by my belief that Displate makes some of the finest metal art in the world. Absolutely wonderful pieces for your home. Now it's time to talk about Displate. I've talked about them before. They make high quality pieces of metal art that are easy to mount on the wall. Only takes a couple of seconds. You could be the dumbest person on earth and still easily hang up some beautiful Displate art. In fact, I recently just got this wonderful piece. This is a Van Gogh vagina that I found. And I just thought it looked great. I thought it'd be a nice thing to hang on the wall somewhere to really just tie everything together in a room. Haven't decided exactly where to put it, but I just thought it looked wonderful. High quality, absolutely spectacular. So if you're interested in finding some beautiful pieces of metal art to hang on your wall, you can go to displate.com by clicking the link in the description below. They have a massive catalog of art to choose from, as well as offering custom options if you're interested in getting something more custom. So just click the link in the description below if you're interested in Displate. And right now, Displate's having a sale where if you buy 1 to 2 products, you get 34% off. If you buy 3 to 4, you get 38% off. And if you buy 5 or more, you get 42% off, and it's applied automatically.
What's next?
Scalloped potatoes. Mommy's homemade scalloped potatoes, in fact. So you're not allowed to say you don't like it.
Now, is it wise to put your fingers that close to where stuff gets grinded like that?
Yeah. You have to get close and personal with it.
They say not to, but they also can't stop you. There we go. Now it's flowing.
I'm feeling very confident about the scalloped potatoes on this one. I think we're coming up to some of the product here. Are we all set down there? You ready for production?
You think you're there?
I think I'm pretty close.
You'll feel it.
Yeah, it's getting kind of heavy.
It'll fight back.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's that kick.
All right.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Getting a little wild.
Don't break any more of his machine.
No, that was my knuckles.
And stop.
All right. Did I stop? Did I stop in time? Well, here, let me back her up.
There we go. And this is potatoes?
Yeah, scalloped potatoes.
It looks like a wonderful New York cream cheese, or New York cheesecake rather than cream cheese.
This is gonna be a good sausage, boys. This is a real heavy one.
I got you. Ready?
Yeah.
She kicks like a mule.
Yeah. Did I accidentally get some bricks in here? Holy shit! Hang tight, Matt.
I got that.
We're in the fighter's seat
Come on, boys.
now.
We're doing it.
I think we hit the bottom.
All right.
That was just my phone, by the way.
Yeah, I think we still do another wheel, unless you want to link this one.
Should we keep them uniform so the tier process is not compromised?
I don't think there's going to be anyone fighting us on the authenticity and accuracy of
I
the
don't know about that. I might.
So, shall link it or no?
Don't do whatever you want.
Just wheel. We'll do another sausage wheel.
Another sausage wheel? Or...
When the oil moves like that and starts smoking, you're good to go.
Yeah, I think we're ready to put that bad boy down. Listen to the sizzle. Damn.
No, there's a sizzle.
0 for 2 on the sizzle.
No, there actually is.
Is there? Oh, nice.
That's some good sizzle now.
Well, all right, Charlie. You did it once, but can you do it again?
Yeah. Are you confident enough to stay near me, or is that still...
Yeah.
Let
me, hold on.
I think I can do it twice.
Oh!
Yep.
That was confident.
That was
Look at
easy.
the color.
I wasn't even trembling that time, and it's looking crispy.
The olive oil actually may be a game changer because it may cook the skin up a little bit crispier than the vegetable oil that I normally use. You put it all the way up, Charlie? You put it to 10?
Yeah.
God damn it, Charlie.
Why, is it looking real good?
Now, this thing, it was screaming. It was screaming at me. I had to take it off the high heat.
Oh God.
No.
Oh.
All right.
An escapee.
All right. The good thing about having a long sausage is that we can just cut that part right off.
Yeah, I'm not sweating over that. I'm ready.
All right. Let's get that out in one.
All right, boys. Are we excited for the scalloped sausage?
You know, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about the scallop sausage than I am about the spaghetti sausage.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more crisp when compared to that one. Yeah. This looks like an actual blister. This looks pretty sausagey.
And the stuffing itself, it's a creamy, smoother stuffing. It's not so gritty.
It should be more playful on the palate, I would think.
However, we have been fooled in the past. All right, ready?
Yeah, let me pour this bad boy up. We got a nice little...
There we go. Oh, yeah.
It's so windy.
Mm-hmm. Now that is a sausage, boys.
Mm. It actually kind of tastes like a pierogi. I'm a big fan of this sausage.
Same. I think this is definitely the best one yet.
That's all pierogi is.
Yeah, it's pretty much that. I'm gonna give this sausage a 4 out of 5.
What are you feeling?
I'll give it an A.
This is an S tier for me. Ooh. Yeah. This is mommy's scalloped potatoes in all their glory.
Now, here's a question. Are they better sausaged or unsausaged?
I think they're better sausaged.
Better unsausaged.
Unsausaged?
Like, it's too greasy, oily.
Yeah. There's a lot of oil in there.
We could have cooked it. We could have cooked that oil out.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's not a problem with the sausage. It's a problem with the technique.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying his technique wasn't flawless?
Did I say that?
That was a good sauce. Is there any left?
Right.
There's a little
got
piece.
Tiana
I
if you'd
only
like
just
more.
took a bite out of it, that's all.
I might actually have a little more of that. The scalloped potatoes were an absolute unrivaled banger. These bad boys came out slapping. Like, let me tell you what. These scalloped potatoes were some of the finest, most adventurous sausages I've ever had in my life. They weren't afraid to go where no sausage has gone before. These scalloped potatoes weren't afraid of risk, and you could feel the fearlessness on your tongue. It was absolutely delectable. Scalloped potatoes, an easy S-tier sausage. PDQ sausage obviously had to go there. So this one should be an easy S-tier, I would think.
You gotta put something to catch it with.
Oh yeah.
It's always the most. Literally anything but that. Let's hear. I've got an idea.
I can save this.
Here we go.
You got a hole.
Here I go.
Matt, I actually am gonna need some more tenders. Like one more, maybe.
Well, there's a lot of tender still in here. Circling around in here is the tender going around the little blade.
Well, this is in case of emergency.
It's emergency. Alright. This is gonna be a very dry sausage, though, I think.
It looks very dry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa. I still think most of the flavors will be intact, though.
Alright.
Praying that the PDQ... Wow, this is tough.
It is, this is what happens when you don't have...
ground it again?
It just has no liquid in there.
Yeah, Matt, I'm gonna need you to hold down the apparatus here. Like, yeah, really get in there, because I'm gonna have to crank this hard. Wow.
Good work.
I'm hoping we don't break his utensils here.
No, you're gonna do just fine. You gotta believe.
It's gonna break.
Why aren't you believing, Charlie?
My rotator cuff!
Wow, PDQ is like grinding iron in here.
Remember when Devin taught you?
Holy shit. sure we haven't hit the bottom?
You probably did.
Yeah, I think we did. All right, yeah. It's gonna be poking out the other side here.
Well, get my knife.
Oh, Lord. Yes, this looks like gerbil food. You're not wrong.
This is like sawdust. This is gonna be a really tight sausage.
My God. You also have the wood on the burner.
Oh, okay, that's good too. Yeah, I mean, with this kind, you can really kind of freestyle these too, right? Like.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of wiggle room here for stunts. Is there anything besides pan flips that you can do here?
Like an ollie?
Yeah, like a hard flip, kick flip.
You sure you don't want to hit that with a
hole or two? Yeah.
A hole or two?
It'll be good. She's gonna be fine.
Kind of smells like candle wax. They're on 7, and you would think that they're in a cold pan. And the pan's hot. It's smoking. As you can see, it's smoking. Oh, there's candle wax underneath it.
That would explain it.
You guys found my surprise.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That'll help the sausage.
Well, we'll just put that right back there and pretend we never saw it.
That presentation.
Yeah, that is
we
excellent.
can hide that behind the bun.
This, yeah.
You want me to take that one?
Sure.
You guys want dipping sauces?
Yes.
I have a honey mustard, a creamy garlic, or a honey barbecue selection for you tonight.
I want that honey musty.
You're a Charlie. I will actually just eat this without sauce.
Okay.
I want to feel it in all its dryness.
It definitely feels dry. It's thick, and yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, it's very coarse.
All right, I'm gonna dip mine. Cheers.
Oh.
Oh, hot.
Oh, very hot. Wow.
It's almost like it just came out of the pan.
Wow, hot. Wow.
Could you get any flavor or just burning?
It's like biting into cardboard. Like it's like I ate Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like it's really dry.
It's really dry.
It's really dry. That is bad.
I can't stop chewing.
You're gonna like it if you just use some sauce.
No, Matt, take a bite of that. Sauce wouldn't save it.
The sauce immediately goes away, and your mouth is just replaced with dry.
Yeah, it was just, wow. It's like doing the cinnamon challenge but with a sausage.
I don't want to eat the end of the case.
Oh, wow. Right. Okay. Wow.
I feel like I just don't need to try it. Here, where's the knife?
Matt, just do a bite.
I don't want the end of the casing.
Well, don't eat the end. Look at it. Just bite the top.
Okay. That's really hot.
It's really dry.
I mean, it literally is just the French fry. It's like cold potatoes squished together.
Cold? Where are you getting cold from?
The potato was cold when we put it in. I mean, it's like I don't know. It's compact.
It tastes like sawdust with a little bit of vegetable oil.
Yeah. It kind of just keeps getting worse, to be honest with you.
And I'm going to give that a 0. I feel confident about a 0 on
That's an F tier for me as well. That is actually terrible. That is really bad.
I think that's surprising coming from PDQ.
Yeah, I'm the biggest proponent of PDQ, and I would have to agree with him on F tier, actually. That's really bad. It drains the moisture out of your mouth.
Yeah.
You need water.
All right, what's next?
If I'm being honest, I feel like we did the PDQ a disservice here. It was almost like sabotage. The PDQ we had ordered like an hour and a half prior to us turning it into a sausage. So it was definitely sitting out for a while. It was absolutely pretty cold when we put it through the grinder and the compactor and all that. So I really think that had a huge impact on the product here. We kind of thought maybe putting it in the pan and heating it up would revitalize the moisture and the flavors of it, but it didn't happen. We couldn't necromancy the PDQ back to its former glory. It was just bad. It was like actually eating a handful of dirt F tier for sure. All right, you ready for the bagel sausage?
It's the one we've been waiting to do all day.
Yeah, this is the one I've been looking forward to most. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think we're about to break this. Oh, there it goes, there it goes.
Oh, you can hear the dryness.
All right, we'll get a combo effort.
My technique is unorthodox but effective. How do I take this out?
There it is. There's all the honey.
Yeah, that'll do it. Wow.
I can't believe that's our win.
There we go. It's ready for step 2. Wow.
Look where the plunger is. Look where that plunger is, Charlie. It's all the way at the bottom. And we
Here, I'll try. There we go. I'm feeling it moving now. Wow. No. It's coming.
Is it? Do you see it?
Nope.
I can see why it's not coming out. That's hard as a rock.
You just reformed into a bagel.
Yeah, we should just boil this one.
Yeah, it's just become.
Oh my god, it really is bagel consistency.
It's really just become another bagel. It does.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
I think the stream on this.
Is that just an immediate F tier?
You have to try that little piece that you got out. Charlie.
Yeah, let's
see if you can get enough pieces for everyone.
Hey, here, we can pass it around. It's just a bagel.
Cheers.
Wow, that's a good bagel.
You actually can get a little of the honey in there.
Tastes like bagel with honey.
Yeah. That's the best one we've had all day.
I'm gonna give that one a B tier.
Well, I'm gonna have to disqualify it since
fair.
it didn't make it into a sausage form. So I'm giving it a disqualified.
A stickler for the rules, I see. We were tinkering with forces far beyond our control with the honey bagel sausage here. It was impossible. Modern science and technology just isn't up to the task of turning that into a sausage. But the final product was just bagels and honey again. And I like bagels and honey, so I stand by a B, because it literally just made like a squished bagel with some honey on it. It's fucking fine by me. Unfortunately not a sausage though, so I understand a disqualification as well. But for me, I'm gonna float that bad boy to a B tier. And yeah, these were the only Big 5 freestyle sausages we made that day. It was a lot of oil, so we couldn't keep going. We were very full. And yeah, that's about it. See ya. Yeah, good old hamster yoga.
Where did you get these potatoes?
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
He's right. The garlic immediately burns. Hey everyone, it's Masterchef Charles here again in the headquarters in the laboratory, but I'm joined by a legitimate Masterchef this time around, Nick DiGiovanni. What are we making today?
We are making filet mignon with a red wine reduction and mashed potatoes.
Perfect. So I'm going to be making my own version based on how he's doing it, and I'm going to see how it compares to like an actual high quality chef.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's ride.
You cooked steak before?
Nope. No, I never have.
You literally never have cooked
No,
steak.
the only meat I've cooked is chicken.
And you're jumping in the nicest kind that you can get.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a fry pan?
Middle drawer.
Middle drawer, yep.
Perfect. I'll give you the small one.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for not only gamers, but just anyone with a pulse, honestly. Ever since switching to Opera GX from Chrome, I've never looked back. I've been using it for about a year now exclusively, and it's just a much better browser. It's not a resource hog, so it doesn't tank performance. It's fully customizable. You can just immediately set it up exactly how you want it. You can import previous settings that you're used to. Just everything is so convenient, so easy. It has so so many cool features. I've talked about how customizable it is. I even have my own little wallpaper on Opera GX that you're welcome to download in the description. It just has so much to it that makes it fun and efficient. They also have something called GX Profiles, which will allow you to further customize it even more. So for example, if you're streaming and don't want to show any private things, you can configure it through streaming mode. So just go to configuration, then go to streaming. If you want it to be even less resource intensive, you can set it to potato mode, which is a configuration setting, and Opera GX is also available on mobile under GX Mobile. So I highly recommend Opera GX. You can download it in the description below for free.
You're just gonna follow along, yeah?
Yep.
You ready?
Ready.
I cook pretty fast.
Is
that okay?
I'm known for my speed.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
I cook
let's
with
go.
violence and authority.
First things first, we already have our steaks resting, so we're gonna let these sit at room temperature, just hang out a little bit to come to temperature. So those are fine for now.
Okay.
Because this is gonna take the longest, mashed potatoes are up first.
All right, awesome.
All right, we're gonna split these. I'm gonna grab a few russet potatoes.
Okay.
Would you have known the type of potato if I didn't tell you?
Nope, I would have called these golden brown potatoes.
Okay. So, grab a chef's knife. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Be
looks
careful.
good.
Okay. You know how to hold a knife?
Yeah, I think so.
You pinch the blade first, and then you go.
Oh, nope, didn't know that.
Okay.
Is this real advice? Oh my god, I
This
had
is
no
how
idea.
you hold a knife. You pinch the blade, and then you have more control with it as you cook.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Okay, so chop up your potatoes into nice little cubes. Some people would leave the skin on, but we're trying to make a really fancy dish here. That's where we're gonna take it off. Just do your best at just removing all the skin.
Oh, jeez, all right. I was making like a, okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that, we're already off to a rocky start on the...
I don't think we have a peeler, right?
No.
We don't have a vegetable, we don't have a...
we do somewhere.
No, we don't.
Right.
You don't know what
We
you're
definitely
talking.
don't have a vegetable peeler. I don't
he
think.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, all right. Chop that into cubes. And make sure they're pretty even.
Okay.
Okay? Here. Fill that with cold water. Otherwise the potato starts getting all brown and a little bit disgustingly colored. Just make sure you go pretty fast because we're trying to...
I'm all about speed running.
You got it, right?
I'm keeping up.
Okay. Okay, so...
This potato's going much smoother.
Good. Get enough potato that you can make sure that you're gonna have enough for your mashed potatoes. You're only making one plate, so you don't need much. I might do one more just to be safe.
Yeah, why not get a little wacky? I'll do
This
another.
one is way too soft. This one is like a... I don't know what happened to this one. It's like a bendy. Look at this.
So that's not how potatoes are supposed to be.
I've never seen a potato like this.
Oh yeah.
Feels like a hamster.
That's it. Yeah, good old hamster
Where did
yoga.
you get these potatoes? Okay, toss that in, and that goes. Okay, good. Crank your heat up a little bit.
Okay.
Make sure you still have water left in there though. Okay, next thing up is going to be our steak. I'm gonna let you pick your fillet, okay?
Okay.
This is the nicest cut of meat essentially. I mean, this is the best of the
Oh
best.
yeah, and I've got
So-
an eye for quality. I'm gonna take.
You got an eye for quality?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this bad boy.
Okay. Perfect. Why did you take that one? Why did you take that one? I probably would not have picked that one. I probably would have picked the other one because that one's a little, this one's kind of nicer, rounder, like a little bit thicker, as you can see, right? And then his is really chopped up on the front there, hacked up. There's a big hole in it.
Well, someone's got to give care to the misfits. It might as well be me.
You're just a good host.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, good. So now you got to season, okay?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let you figure that part out.
All right. Yeah. So. Yep. I'm gonna start with some salt because that can't be wrong. Is this good salt for steaks? It's just like it's like hail. Yeah.
Definitely not gonna work. Definitely not gonna work.
Not good. Okay.
No.
I had a feeling once
That's
I saw
coarse. I mean, that's not gonna work.
the second I saw how large these chunks were, I had a feeling.
And then you also dropped a couple of them into the hole in the middle of your
It'll
steak.
be a little
So good.
crunchy surprise inside, I think.
Just salt and pepper all over is probably what I would do for these.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll
Yeah.
do as well.
And then once you salt it, and make sure you do enough. You really got to make sure you do enough, and then
Yeah.
just roll it across your board to make
Okay.
sure it's evenly done. And yeah, you definitely did not pick the nicer fillet. I mean, this is a pretty solid looking
Well, we
fillet.
don't know that yet. I think the jury's still out.
I mean, you go into a restaurant, you're going to pay $50, $60 for a steak this size on the plate, and then you come and you have a bunch of chunks and a big crack through the middle. Not going to be happy.
No, they'd be upset. But this is all part of the process.
You guys cook at about the same speed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm keeping up.
I'm waiting a lot. I'm happy to move forward if you want me to.
Yeah, don't let me hold you back.
Oh, okay. I'll speed up if you want me to. Okay. I'm just going to start going on my steak here. And then here we go. Oh, the stove was screwing me with my potatoes. They weren't going.
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's.
I'm gonna add my special seasoning actually. Now that I think about it.
You're gonna add a special seasoning to the fillet?
Yeah. Oh, I know what's.
I hardly see any salt and pepper on there to begin with.
Well, that's because it's already like, you heard of osmosis?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like diffusing in there already. Let me come over here and steal that bad boy.
You're gonna oil the pan?
Did you not oil the pan?
No, you can oil the pan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, totally. Never seen anyone do it off the stovetop, but.
That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
Come on.
All right, so my potatoes are pristine.
Yeah.
Wait, don't put that out there.
Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
A brief lapse in. I was focusing on flavor instead of safety. So he's got onions or garlic and
you can use that.
Plants.
You're allowed to use that.
Okay. Where are they?
They're next to him.
Oh, he's got all of them.
Oh yeah, you can take one here.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. I've never had anyone put the oil in the pan so far ahead of the steak. So I didn't think that there was a pan with oil in there.
Yeah. I would not have even thought to oil my pan if I didn't see him do it.
I'm steaming my potatoes in here. Perfect. It's nice.
Should I steam my potatoes?
It's too late for that. Left them sitting in the water, getting waterlogged.
That's a great point. Okay, so I think the garlic's good. The garlic's not good?
Good. Not bad. It's gonna burn the garlic pretty bad.
Oh, that's not good? Oh, okay. He's right, the garlic immediately burnt.
You're looking for a nice crust though, and I actually see that you got one, which is great. You're looking for a really nice crust there.
Okay.
Great. It's a little too much oil. See, mine is just a little bit shorter than yours.
Can I pour it out or no?
Well, if you want to, yeah.
I get it now. I know where I went wrong.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Like, how are you feeling against me? Like, do you think that you're gonna have a better final product?
I think there's a 0% chance of that happening.
That's a pretty good. What do you think of the crust? Not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. What do you think?
Let me see. Nice. Really super uneven though, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the top, look at the bottom.
How do I fix that?
Like, here, I'll show you a good graphic of how uneven it is. Right?
Yeah, it's.
See the even sort of the crust on this side is pretty even, top and bottom. That's
Is that just from like tending to it?
That's just because no, I mean you can let it do most of the work for you, but it's because I flipped it, hopefully at the right time, you know. And I had them similar on either side, and I kept pretty constant heat going throughout the entire cook of the steak.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
How do you take a temperature of the steak? Because this is looking like.
I mean, I usually just do it by sort of squeezing the side.
Like a.
I like to touch and squeeze the side of mine, and kind of you can sort of feel if it's done.
Okay. I definitely won't be able to do that, but.
Yeah. The other thing is that you can take a knife, and you can stick it into the side. Let me see that. You can stick it into the side of the steak. I mean, this is not the best because you don't want to tear the muscles apart in there, but you can kind of put a knife in the middle
Okay.
and like rest it in there. And then after a few seconds, you kind of pull it out. And if it's warm in the center, right? A warm pink center is what you're going for.
Okay.
Now you're done. I mean, your oil is like dark black and pretty, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you.
That doesn't sound like a glowing review, to be honest. Do you think, just off that preliminary attempt on my steak, do you think it's pretty much done
I mean,
here?
your steak is just jet black at this point, right?
It
I
looks
mean,
like
it is just jet black. I mean, show the other side of the camera. It's pretty dark. Here, you can do a comparison. But like you got kind of more of a golden one, and then like a pretty. So you've gone a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost nervous about setting the fire alarms in a different building, not even this one.
Yeah. Okay.
I would take care of your mashed potatoes a little bit. Make sure those are done and ready to go.
Okay. You're probably right. Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm just mashing a bit more.
Season?
Mine are also done.
They don't look bad. They look like mashed potatoes.
They look fine. They're very chunky. His are a lot more like puffy.
Oh, yours not creamy?
Oh, I did, yeah.
I would redo that to make it look nice maybe, unless you're happy with that.
No, if you're not happy, I'm not happy.
I want yours to look nice as it can at the end here. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's a game changer.
Just gonna. There we go. Woo! And then this is our red wine reduction, so it'll get nice and thick, and that can be on the plate eventually.
Okay. What else should I add to potatoes besides the cream?
Besides the cream?
Yeah, and the salt and pepper.
I mean, can I use a little piece of butter?
Yeah.
Whatever you really want. I mean, that again, didn't you have a you said you were known for seasoning, I'm pretty sure.
Well, my seasoning of meat.
Oh, so not of potatoes.
No,
so look, this is what a red wine reduction should eventually look like. It's like that nice, like light, sort of purple color.
Okay.
And that'll taste really good with the steak.
God, that does look good already.
Right? You just keep emulsifying it with the butter till it's nice, and that's done. Okay. I'm not gonna let this rest. I'm gonna peek in. So that's like just how I like my steak.
All right, let me take
What do you think? I mean, that's just how I like my steak. And we leave that for another minute, and it's like nice and warm still, perfect medium rare. That's how I like my steak.
I'm guessing it's going to be very, very pink in here. It might even be blue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh God. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and guess for you as well. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be maybe medium, a little bit over medium.
Really? Okay.
That's my guess. You cooked it a while at a high temperature. That's the wrong way to cut it. Other way.
Which way? Oh, this way?
You want to cut against the grain. You go with the grain. It looks about medium.
Yeah, he's right.
I think it's going to be about medium. I mean, you really cooked it at a high heat for a while there.
Okay, well I'm just glad that it's at an edible temperature.
No, yeah, it's better than having it be raw. Make it look nice. Clean up your plate, whatever, however you want, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look pretty nice.
Is it looking presentable?
Yep. Rosemary and kind of deglove it.
But I'm happy. I'm happy with mine. I'm good. I'm happy.
Here, do a comparison. Yeah, here.
I mean, yours is. I mean, I think it just. Yeah.
Same thought in both of them.
I think the idea was there for yours, for sure.
It's like a Wish.com version of it.
Right.
I think for you, the idea was definitely there.
Yeah, there was.
I think it was more in the execution is where you.
It's
struggled.
just a lack of talent, not a lack of trying.
You want us to dig in on them?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'll try yours?
Yeah.
Okay, are we just gonna reach over or what?
Yeah, we'll just switch sides here.
I don't even know where to begin.
It all just looks so happy.
There's no wrong answers. You also didn't use the
can
whole
hide
steak. You used the best parts.
I used the nicest
everything.
parts. Yeah, you used everything. Like this, nobody wants this, right? I mean. But let's try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little piece of potato.
I'm gonna take a little of your beautiful elixir. Cheers. That's good. Now, how's mine?
Like I said, though, if you don't look at the appearance of it, it's great steak. I mean, you didn't ruin the steak. If you let me cut the steak, or if you learn how to cut it properly, you actually could have made it okay.
Oh, thank you.
But that's a little weird. That's really off-putting, what you did to the top of the mashed potatoes. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah. At least mine's edible. That's
yours was not bad. Yours, I would say, was medium to medium well.
Okay. Yeah?
It's not bad.
All right, fuck
You
yeah.
cooked steak and potatoes.
Nice.
And this is the whole reason we had you out. So that I could get your steak.
Yeah, his is really good, Matt. Just a heads up.
I'm so excited.
So which is better, you think, huh? Yeah, I know. This was a lot of fun, though, man. Thank you.
This was awesome. Thank you so much.
So I've never even tried cooking steak, so the fact that you got me to a
it.
point where it worked is impressive in and of itself.
Like I said, if you cooked it, if you cut it the right way and focused on it a little bit more, it would have actually been pretty good.
Thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate
Good
you
work.
coming out.
I'm gonna give you a high five because that was awesome.
Thank you. Bye, everybody. Please check out Nick DiGiovanni's channel on YouTube and TikTok. This week, a creator on TikTok began selling their own special homemade dipping sauce, and it got extremely popular, not only on TikTok, but across the entire internet. It's called pink sauce, and it became a sensation because it's so concerning. Even just its appearance is alarming. It looks like runny Pepto-Bismol. It looks like Majin Buu donated blood and it got turned into dipping sauce. It looks like the paint they use at glow-in-the-dark mini-golf courses. It just doesn't look fit for human consumption. And it turns out it's not exactly safe to eat. So let's get into it because this is a wild rabbit hole. So TikTok creators started making these posts promoting the pink sauce, and then it eventually went up for sale for people to buy. And right away people noticed something was really peculiar with the bottle because it said there were 444 servings per bottle, which is obviously wrong, unless of course it's just the smallest serving sizes of all time. Like one tiddlywink of sauce is all you're supposed to consume before you like actually die from it, like cyanide. And not only is like some of this shit on there mislabeled, but some of the ingredients are misspelled. But the thing that really stood out to me is one of the ingredients in the sauce is milk. And this is shipped over state lines, and it's packaged in just these baggies, like these small bags. There's no like ice or anything to freeze it, no dry ice to keep it cool. So you're just getting shipped hot milk. Also, there's no preservatives in it, so it has nothing to keep it stable. There's no way it survives the shipping process intact. It just becomes unedible. There's no shelf life here. The second this thing leaves a refrigerator, it's on a tight clock. You have maybe like 1 good hour with the pink sauce before it just turns to nuclear waste. It's just a disaster. So no doubt by the time you receive your pink sauce, the milk is already spoiled. So you're basically just buying poison. Like fundamentally, this is the Tide Pod challenge all over again, but in a bottle. By the time it reaches you, you've just got yourself like a goddamn container of rat poison. You may as well just go down to your local Walmart and just get a can of Raid Wasp Killer and start chugging that, or dipping your chicken in that. You'd get the same flavor out of it.
Need to talk about pink sauce and why a lot of people are concerned for the people that have bought this sauce from the lady that makes it on TikTok, because the hue of the sauce keeps changing. Every photo, every video, the sauce color looks different, and also she doesn't describe what it actually tastes like. I don't know if it is to promote it, get people to buy it just to see what it tastes like, but she will not describe the taste. She says it's because she cannot describe the taste. I've been hearing it kind of tastes like ranch, not exactly ranch, but basically ranch.
I think it's important to note that the pink sauce that they're eating in the TikToks is probably safe. Like that was probably refrigerated and kept at the proper temperature so that way it didn't just turn into a bottle of rancid sludge. But the pink sauce people are receiving are the bottles that were just shipped through the mail in the hottest summer on record. So I think they're getting a very different sauce here. So they're probably fine in the videos you're seeing. But if you're one of those poor souls that ordered this, I mean, Godspeed to you. You're gonna really be training your immune system, have that shit working overtime, because this is a recipe for disaster. Like, this shit seems like it would give you botulism and COVID at the same time. Also, fun fact, I decided to look into this a little bit more, and a food safety expert weighed in on it and actually confirmed what I was just joking about, that you can actually get botulism from this product. Imagine paying $20 just to get murdered by some viral sauce you saw on TikTok. This shit is just basically paying $20 for an assassin in a bottle.
Now that people have purchased it and received it, they're noticing that there's a lot of stuff that's really sketchy with the bottle. The nutrition facts seem to be off. It says there's 444 servings. Some of the ingredients are spelled wrong. The website also just seems so poorly put together. Like, what is this? Why does it say this? It's literally like $20 for a bottle, and a lot of people are now worried that this creator is going to be facing a lawsuit.
Yeah, if people keep reporting that they're getting violently ill from the pink sauce, I think there probably is grounds for a lawsuit. But I also think it's entirely their own fault for being stupid enough to buy sauce from a complete stranger on TikTok.
The sauce was also arriving in the mail in these bags. They were not like boxed up with bubble wrap, and we're talking about liquid sauce here. So obviously some people were receiving them literally exploded. It's honestly so sad. I'm really rooting for small businesses, but when it comes to food, you need to be careful with what you're buying and the safety and everything.
I see a lot of people putting the focus on the wrong thing here with the shipping, talking about how it would always spill and all of that. And while it's true, since it was packaged so inefficiently, the spilling should be like the least of your concerns. That's a blessing. If all of your pink sauce spilled into the box, that means you can't consume it, which means you won't die from it. The most important problem is that they shipped it without any like refrigeration to keep it cool. And if the ingredients are accurate, there's no way that that can get as hot as it would during transit to get to you. Like, by the time you get it, it is no longer safe to consume. So, yes, it is true that it was packaged so poorly that all of them spilt. Like, here, I'll show you a couple more videos. Pay attention to, like, the color, too, and also look at how they always, like, arrived spoiled in most of the videos.
I can't even respond to that. I'm just gonna let that one fly right on over. I'm gonna let that one fly.
Didn't even like actually arrive pink, just ooze, just revolting slime. Now, the creator of it did respond and posted a video about it, but it's not exactly a good response, and she just chalks a lot of it up to being a small business and new to it. But when you're selling a product like this, you're literally being entrusted with people's lives. You know, like, they're trusting you not to give them foodborne illness, salmonella, botulism, you know, all of that. So it's kind of hard to just be like, oh, it's just a small business, they're learning. So what if a few people have to die for them to get the pink sauce right? You know, it's not exactly, like, super excusable if you ask me.
Time to acknowledge the elephant in the room. So I want to start off by saying, number one, my apologies. I'm only human. I'm not perfect. The grams got mixed up with the serving size. There's 444 grams of pink sauce inside of each container.
So she starts by addressing the 444 servings thing, saying it was just an honest mistake where grams got mixed up with the serving sizes and that it was being fixed, so all the labels going forward would have the proper serving size.
This is a small business, y'all. We are working to try to get the price mark down on the pink sauce. I want to also say I appreciate y'all for supporting me, for spending $20.
She also mentions they're going to work on getting the price down, but again, I don't think there's any price you could pay me to even take a single lick of a spoon that was even anywhere near a pink sauce bottle. This is just an absolutely horrible, horrible venture, and I don't know how people actually bought it. But anyway, let's see how she addresses like the actual safety concerns of consuming it.
Yes, we are following FDA standard. However, we are currently in lab testing. So once we go through lab testing, we will be able to pitch to stores to put the pink sauce in stores, and we're so excited about that.
Good news, they're still in the lab testing, and you all are the guinea pigs. So They'll be able to see what the fatality rate here is on the pink sauce and be able to fine-tune it to be an even deadlier weapon in the future, I guess. They don't address the actual safety concerns of it, obviously, but I would have at least liked some insight on refrigeration instructions, like why does it get to you discolored and fucking hot? It gets to you like molten lava when there's ingredients in there that shouldn't get to that temperature. So yeah, that's where the pink sauce rabbit hole wraps up. I hope no one's gotten extremely sick or have died from it. If they did, it would actually genuinely be their own fault. They'd have no one to blame but themselves. This is an entirely avoidable illness here. You don't have to be exposed to the pink sauce epidemic when it's very clearly not up to FDA protocols. It's not regulated and it's not been done responsibly. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it because this was a pretty wild one. That's about it. See ya. We got the old SpongeBob Looney in there.
Oh, Matt ruined it.
Oh, there it goes. He's dead.
I'm gonna do the Chuck E. Cheese
Alright, I'm making pizza today. So I need to start by making dough. And I think that consists of flour to start, right?
You want a bowl?
Yep.
As always, I'm just your sous chef. Here.
Well, there's a recipe.
Yeah, that's the recipe.
Oh.
We weren't gonna let you go hog wild on this one.
Thanks, guys. I would have been able to figure it out. You know, let me just take a guess. It's gonna be flour, water, obviously, essential.
Are you taking a guess while holding the recipe?
Well,
okay, you're not
looking at it. And then maybe some oil or something.
You're missing one key ingredient.
Eggs.
No.
Unlucky. Yeast.
Yeast.
Yeah. Okay, 3 cups warm water. Alright. 2 tablespoons of yeast. You said this is your pizza recipe, Chelsea?
It's one of my mom's best friends.
Alright.
Rebecca's pizza.
Rebecca's not going to want to see what I do to this recipe.
Close your eyes, Rebecca.
That is tablespoons, right?
We're still on this.
Well, the handwriting is confusing me. Okay.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot of yeast, really. That's not even a full tablespoon in here. I mean, what's the worst that can happen with not enough yeast?
Doesn't rise.
That's fine. We can have
It's a matzo pizza.
Yeah, we make thin crust.
Thin crust.
It's a matzo pizza.
1 tablespoon of salt.
It's Jewish, but it's not.
Charlie, are you worried about getting yeast infection now?
No, I know that's not the same thing.
Wait until you get to the packeted botulism.
Don't even bring that up. I was reading a story yesterday.
How's he doing so far, Matt?
1 tablespoon, right? Good. I'm just gonna assume it's not even level.
Yeah, it's 1.
It was pretty close. 1/3 to 1/2 cup of sugar.
Wait, there's a range?
Yeah. 1/3 or 1/2 cup of sugar.
Nice.
Okay, easy. Now we let it sit for 10 to 30 minutes to sponge. What does that mean, to sponge?
Choke it off.
Yeah, when you come back, it's gonna be, you can like take a shower with it and clean yourself.
Alright, so we got the old SpongeBob Looney in there.
Yeah, show me.
Is that spongy? I made a second one while we were on break so that we can do one with the dough hook while you knead the other with your hands.
Cool. And are we up to the kneading stage right now?
We're close.
You gotta slowly add the flour first.
7 cups of flour?
Yeah.
Gradually.
Are we gonna have enough?
Yeah.
Definitely not for 2.
How many cups is in there?
About 400, I think. We should be good.
Yeah, we're fine. Can we replace flour with G Fuel?
Alright. Nope, that wasn't it.
That does lock it.
Okay, good. Easy.
Nice.
Technology's kind of cringe though, I'm not gonna lie.
Technology is kind of cringe.
Yeah, there should be a rule about no technology in the kitchen. Like at all.
Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Turn into Johnny Bravo for a second.
We're going where no man's gone before. Overdrive!
Okay, so should we order lunch, you think?
Yeah. To a stiff peak. I was just gonna see.
Whoa!
Doing okay?
Yeah, the bowl's getting carried away. Fix it, Matt.
Now it's locked.
Good job, Matt.
Matt saves the day.
Can we get like a little jingle like we did for the toys, where like when Matt saves the day, it's like a superhero.
Alright. Pretty dry.
You think she meant 1 cup of flour and it just came out wrong?
No, I don't think that.
Liquid pizza.
Add just a tiny, like, a tablespoon of water in that.
Chelsea, that's not what the instructions are.
I know, but
you insane?
it'll help.
Oh my god. Alright. If it's bad, we know who to blame.
Yeah, blame me.
I'm on your left, behind.
Oh, Matt ruined it.
Oh, there it goes.
Pizza's dead. That just went straight down the drain. Oh no, I didn't. It's here.
Alright. What am I doing?
Here.
Lift that and take the hook off.
You gotta unlock it. There you go.
Get all that dough off of the.
And put it where?
And you're gonna keep it
In the bowl.
there.
Keep it in the bowl.
Don't we need to spray the bowl with oil?
No, we'll spray that. So because there's enough flour in the bowl, it should not usually stick.
Famous last words. Really caress that hook to get the dough off. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just eat this right now or no?
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
you
Probably
There's no
could.
egg in
Just
it or
flour
anything.
and water.
And yeast. Is yeast edible? Like, I'll
Yeah.
rip it is. Look at this bad boy.
Can you throw in another cup for me?
This is cool. Cooking's fun when it makes aliens.
Whoa! Look how big it is, Charlie.
Yeah, but it's not as cool.
As what?
Didn't sponge.
It doubled in size.
Yeah, do that. Fucking weird magic trick. Matt's doesn't look that cool.
Whoa!
Oh, that's kind of nuts. What the fuck?
It looks so cool.
Why'd we switch sides? I want to go back to my workstation.
All right, some pizza flippers. Let's see it.
Like
Well, you gotta grease up your hands, right?
That's only for the pans, I think, right?
I can spray it.
We can be safe. Spray me.
Oh, you did both hands?
I did.
Spray.
All right, let's see it. Oh, here we go.
That's terrible technique, Matt. You have to wiggle it like a tongue.
Get it on your fist and.
Oh! Or you can do it like a basketball.
You're gonna spin it on your hands.
Yeah.
Give it a little kiss. Say, have a nice ride.
Oh.
That's kind of good.
Yeah, Matt's making you look like a fool, Charlie.
Whoa!
Wait till that secret technique.
I just we're gonna do a little stretch test. You guys like triangles, right?
That's supposed to what?
As opposed to a circle.
Woo! Baby!
I think you need to spread yours out a little bit more, Charlie.
I think mine's too spread. Look at it.
Add more dough.
Good idea.
Welcome to your new home.
How come you're not talking to your pizza, Charlie?
He's just a bitch. I don't know, man.
Yeah, mine's pretty nice. It's been a little sensual to me over here. Did you do any?
Actually, that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, that works good. I'm gonna do the Chuck E. Cheese next.
That worked pretty well.
He's gonna beat it into submission.
I'm going in, Charles.
All right, I think you guys are ready for some sauce.
Yeah, for sure.
It looks good.
And then there's also.
I'm not super happy with this side.
With this side?
Mm-hmm. It's too thin. I'm trying.
Hey, I'm making pizza here.
Hey,
Give me the gabagoo. Make a noise.
You motherfucker. Alright, where are the toppings?
All in front of you.
Oh, the eggs?
Yep. Where are their eggs?
Chocolate eggs.
Oh.
Okay, that didn't spread like I wanted it to. It's okay. Mids doesn't bode well because it's already settling for mediocrity. I'll go with like mud.
If I did this, there would have been one bag of cheese. What the fuck?
You know, what a taste. He just put an entire spoonful in his mouth.
Yeah, it's not very good. I'm glad I didn't go with that. Mids is better.
So Mids was indeed not Mids.
Yeah, false advertising. They should be more confident. See, one thing I know about the sauce spread, you start in the middle and you make circles on the outside.
That's looking good, actually. I made garlic parm crust.
That's so cute. Mine's gonna be more like red-blooded American patriot.
I like that. You need a little column A, a little column B.
I'm gonna tell a story with my dino nuggies.
Oh, it's like theater.
So if this is like Pangea, and right now they're deciding who's gonna rule what continent when they split off. So this is like the
Can I help out a little?
Yeah.
They have to decide quickly because the meteor's coming.
Oh yeah.
They're getting the view route after.
You don't want.
Out of fifth one, so they're getting the view route.
Oh, true.
Do you want me to take that off?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just know it's there in your head.
There'll be
It's impending.
like a
They know
galactic
it's
ruler
Yeah.
dinosaur, maybe. Okay, that looks good.
Is that your pizza?
Yeah.
I'm actually. That looks kind of good to me. I'm gonna make one too. So
I would
once
like
theirs
a
are done,
pepperoni.
I'll make- I'm gonna make a dino nugget
They're really
calzone,
good.
I think.
That would probably be really good, actually.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
The
good.
dino nugget one?
I'm gonna make a dino nugget calzone.
Yeah, that was good.
You're gonna love this.
What the fuck is this?
How good was it?
That was really good.
It's like a budget panino.
Oh yeah. Oh.
No, you can come out in a little bit.
Danny, make sure everybody sees how beautiful our
Oh yeah. Chelsea and I made calzones. Mine has cheese and dino nuggies. And what does yours have?
black olives and mushrooms.
Black olives and mushrooms.
So one of those is good.
Hey, Rebecca, look what I did.
Hey.
I'm definitely gonna send her this video, by the way.
You should.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Right there, baby. No, yeah.
Where should I?
That's
fine.
That's looking nice.
Time to put it in the trash.
Is that what you guys
Oh, I only make it bad.
Charlie, believe in yourself. Look at that.
That looks good,
That's
Matt.
gorgeous.
Matt's is like greasy goodness. Charlie's tells a tale as old as time.
The leader of the dinosaur council really had it rough here.
Oh,
yeah.
no, he's been overthrown.
Oh, this guy's
Oh.
kind of
You know, hold the. Yeah, there you go.
Hold on, watch this. Get the action shot.
Yeah, yep.
Do you want to see just one?
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
straight
you're
through,
right.
straight
Like
through,
a
straight through.
samurai.
Oh! Caleb, fetch me the master sword. No, I won't actually use it. Wow.
That's nice.
That's looking pretty good.
I'd love to. Thanks. Oh, you're so nice. I can feel your hand in here.
It's like you're holding hands right now.
All right, I'll give someone a big dino nuggie.
You're so nice.
That guy was once a leader. That's a woman.
Should I Dave Portnoy it?
Yeah.
Yeah, one bite.
Oh.
What does Gary Vee give it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, look. Okay,
That's Mickey Mouse.
How's this generating revenue?
Would he be confused by pizza?
Man,
Is the sauce locally sourced?
I can't believe you ate that straight up. It is so hot right now. You're a monster.
Look, dude, I gotta feed the business sense.
Charlie wants the voice gone as fast as possible. Charlie's like, get him off of it.
Bring Caleb back.
I just want to know how dilly the
Oh, yes.
Is it?
Shit.
So if you wanted to eat no, here's your chance.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I want to do. No.
Yeah, they're pretty good. No, our calzones are in. It's fine.
That's fine.
I think it's fine.
His is done.
Yours is actually like Domino's specialty pizza where they have like the farm bread.
Mm-hmm.
Matt's is good. Fuck. Came out good.
That was good.
All right, good pizza.
That came out nice.
I'm actually really impressed with us.
No, we
You did a great job, Charlie.
You have any closing thoughts?
Yeah, I think so too.
Get her on the horn.
Yeah, see what she thinks.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Craig.
Is this every Marvel movie and show? Because it doesn't look like it.
What was the most recent show?
What If?
WandaVision?
What If?
Yeah, no, that's there. It's down the bottom. Must be.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there it is. Do they have the newest Spider-Man on here? I don't see it.
Right off the bat, the other problem is there's no F tier.
That's just because it's Marvel movies. There's no such thing as an F tier.
Oh, no, there is. We'll get into it. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Well,
lowest possible
tier
tier.
to F tier.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, Spider-Man Home Alone is in there, yeah. It's not Home Alone, is it? What's it called? Home Away?
Home Sweet Home. I don't fucking know, man. I don't remember. A Long Way Home, I think?
Maybe.
They all have the word home in them, so good luck.
So do we agree with where I put Ant-Man and the Wasp? One of the worst ones?
Oh, absolutely.
Are we going to rename the categories there?
We'll just do, yeah, S-A-B-C-F.
But I want... S tier should be Stanley.
The Stan Lee tier?
Yeah, in memory of Stanley.
Alright,
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
And F tier, just to make this more confusing, can we make that DC Comics?
No, it's gotta be James
it's
Corden.
It has to be James Corden. That's fair, yeah.
It has to be the James Corden tier.
But where does Andrew Garfield Spider-Man fit in? Is that C tier?
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, are those even on the list? I didn't see them.
They're not Marvel.
Oh, they're Fox. They're Fox.
Oh.
Okay, you're right. All right, so James Corden tier for Ant-Man and the Wasp. Yay or nay? How do we feel?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And now it's time to talk about Mech Arena. I'll toss it over to Jackson so he can give you all the juicy information.
Hey guys, Jackson here. So how cool are mechs, right? I know, it's obvious, they're super cool. And how do you feel about arenas? They're also pretty cool, right? Combine that and you get Mech Arena, the awesome 5v5 mech shooter that combines everything you love about arenas and mechs. Honestly, I could go on and on about this game. It's bright, the maps and mechs are beautifully detailed and varied, and it runs so smoothly and looks so good on almost any device. The gameplay is also super engaging and fun. There's a multitude of ways to play the game. Hold a choke point with a Zephyr mech, supporting your team while they cap a point. Or maybe storm in with a Juggernaut and tank shots while dishing out your own damage. My personal favourite strategy though is to deck out a Shadow mech with powerful shotguns and dart around the field behind the enemies before they even know what's happening. There's a lot here and it's just fun. Leveling up your mechs and customizing them is rewarding, and then using them to demolish the other team is awesome. I mean, what more could you ask for? There's just awesome 5v5 combat waiting for you in the comfort of your mobile phone. Mech Arena also has frequent in-game events and a great login rewards program as well that you definitely don't want to miss out on. You can find us in-game under the name Mech Moist, and my ID is on the screen right now. It's completely free to play on Android and iOS, and you can use my link in the description or scan my QR code to get 1 mil-spec skin, 500 A coins, and 70,000 credits to help kickstart your game. Go hit up the arena with your mech in Mech Arena.
So if you're interested in checking out Mech Arena, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started.
Now, I've always meant to ask you, but I've never remembered. Is it actually James Corden or is it James Corden?
I think it's Corden. I think that's how you pronounce
I
it.
like the way you say it. So
yeah,
I'm gonna
you're giving him way too much credit. It's not Corden. That's way too fancy. That's like a French enunciation.
No, his name is James Corden. It's not Corden.
You don't say, first of all, you're not meant to say it how he wants you to say it.
Oh, true.
You don't give him that power. You say it how you want.
True.
Oh my god. I don't think any human can say it how this video pronounces it.
How does it say it?
Here, I'll let you listen to it. It's really bad.
How to
It's got some
pronounce?
phlegm in there as a robot somehow.
All right, let's see. Oh god, advertisement, Matt. What did you send me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You sent me malware.
Why do you not have ad blocker?
I do, just not
James
on Firefox.
Corden.
Oh, it opened on the wrong thing. I see. You're in for a treat.
James Corden.
This is how like an Irish person says it, I think.
Yeah.
James Corden.
Weird. Mine's just pronouncing it piece of shit.
James Corden.
So you're as adamantly against James Corden as well?
He's so unfunny, dude.
He's
I
one of
don't
my
watch
least
him.
favorite celebrities of all time.
I still just really want to get the invite to go on his show with Charlie, without him ever knowing how much Charlie hates him.
I'd love to be on his carpool karaoke.
Just sit there monotone, don't even talk to him.
That would be wonderful.
He's kind of like the Amy Schumer of male comedians, really.
Well,
Yeah, that's
funny
exactly
you
what
say
I
that,
said.
Because when we did our celebrity tier list, that's where we put Amy Schumer.
Yep.
Nice. All right,
All right,
so
what's the
Ant-Man and
next
the
movie?
Wasp into J. Should we go in order of when they started?
No, I think we just go in order of here. So Ant-Man and the Wasp, I think, is one of Marvel's absolute stinkiest. I think there is nothing redeeming about that movie. The fucking villain and the hero have the exact same goal, and then at the end decide to work together. Like it makes no sense why there's even a conflict.
Look, all these spoilers. People might have been waiting to watch that one.
No. I'm saving them the trouble. Quite literally, the villain and the heroes want the same fucking thing at the end of the movie, and then just decide, yeah, we might as well just do it together. It makes no fucking sense. The movie's trash.
No,
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Ant-Man and the Wasp is one of the only few Marvel movies that I haven't seen. So
Oh, no
I'll
wonder
take your
you're
word
such
for
a
it.
Marvel fan.
Yeah. I saw the only. I didn't see the only one that was bad apparently, so that's good.
It was so stupid. And the villain's power was vibration, so she can vibrate really fast and squeeze through things. So she like phases around through vibrating, but she can't stop vibrating. So she like starts phasing by accident. It's like a video game glitch, but as a person. And then
I
eventually,
believe that was the
that
same
sounds
problem
cool.
they had in Wreck-It Ralph.
Yeah, that sounds cool though. What?
No.
You made it sound cool.
No, it's not.
How do
cool
they
at all.
stop her from vibrating so much?
I don't remember. They have to go back into like the small realm, like the baby realm together to like save his wife and save her from vibrating too much.
I want to watch the movie you've described.
Yeah.
It's terrible. I hated
But
Ant-Man and the
It's
Wasp.
got Paul Rudd though, and Paul Rudd is so charismatic.
Well,
I
yeah,
find it hard
and
to
you-
believe it would have to be a.
And you want to know the good Paul Rudd movie? Ant-Man 1. That's a B tier.
I'm not. Oh, I don't know about B tier. I was gonna put it in C.
No.
That movie's so forgettable.
It's not forgettable. I think it's very good.
I think Ant-Man, and this is probably why I didn't see the second one, but I think Ant-Man is when Marvel movies started to get stale and repetitive to me. That's when I was like, okay, they're just doing the same thing over and over again.
That's when they really found their formula, but it doesn't mean it's bad. Thanks for the
I'm not
kiss
saying
with
it's
butter.
bad. I'm saying it's C tier. It's just like, meh.
Matt, what are your opinions? Opine, please.
Oh boy, I'm once again between the B and C category. It was fine. I didn't think it was anything amazing. It looks great compared to Ant-Man and the Wasp. I would personally lean more towards the C than the B compared to other Marvel movies.
Agreed.
All right.
But I don't disagree with B or C. B minus C plus.
Yeah, it's kind of hard since we don't have a D, so C's actually pretty
say C
solid.
feels stinkier than it should be because the D isn't there.
Yeah.
Can you add a tier? Let me see.
No, we'd
Don't
have to
be
re-
silly.
we'd have to
no,
remake it.
you can. So go to the cogwheel next to C, at the end of C.
Oh.
And then go add a row below. There you go. And then
Oh yeah,
make
we
that one-
literally did that on the celebrity one. I forgot.
make that one half of James Corden. James Corden.
Just JC.
Oh, here. Well, we can also put an F tier now then too.
Oh, good work.
Wait, what?
They're saying to change the color
Shit.
of the new tier. This is how our celebrity one was, where the racists and murderers went in evil, and then James Corden and Amy Schumer went into James Corden.
There, see now there's proper separation now between James Corden and the rest of the pack.
There's so many tiers now, though. We should just have a tier for every specific movie.
No, not true at all. We're gonna have some D's and F's in here, and then James Corden is a fate worse than death.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What's the next one? Age of Ultron.
Yeah, and here we go. We immediately get to utilize D tier.
I agree with that. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
Oh my!
Especially after the first Avengers, like hype was at the max it could be, and then who directed it? It was Joss Whedon, right?
I think it was Whedon, yeah, and he really fucking blew it, man.
Came in and slapped these nuts on Marvel's face and said, "I'll do my best to take this industry down with me."
Oh, it was such trash. There's nothing good about Ultron. The only good thing Ultron did was Vision and Scarlet Witch. I
was gonna say I liked both of them a lot.
They're good characters, but they weren't even cool in the movie. They're just cool characters overall.
Yeah,
they were cool later on, I would say. Ultron was kind of cool, but mainly his voice, I think.
His voice was lovely.
Actually, tier 1 Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'm fine with D. In fact, I'd probably even go F, but
by far the most forgettable Avengers. Like,
oh yeah, for sure.
Anything
by 10 miles.
Anything Avengers related, Ultron I think is at the lowest end of that spectrum.
Absolutely.
For sure. Not even close.
And this one is Infinity War. Infinity War to me is an A. I loved Infinity War.
I thought it was lovely.
I was gonna say Stan Lee. I think it's.
You were gonna go Stan Lee?
Oh, I forgot we even had that there.
Going Stan Lee. Yeah.
Think about it in terms of not only was it just a masterful stroke of filmmaking and an enjoyable product at the end, but it had the snap, which has just become such a cultural mainstay. I think. Like, stand the test of time.
Yeah, I really appreciated that they ended it on a sad note. Like it didn't have a happy ending. They didn't even try. I thought that was really cool. I'll go.
Which for them was such a change of pace.
Yeah. It was great.
Infinity War really was good.
Better than it.
I actually have not seen this next one.
Captain Marvel.
Yeah, all I remember about Captain Marvel was all of the hate Brie Larson was getting off of it.
Yeah,
I was going to go the opposite way and say we should probably put this in the top categories of, otherwise Brie Larson's going to come after us.
She is a YouTuber now. She played a Nintendo Switch game once. Yeah, she played Switch once.
Nice.
So she might even be in the chat.
Yeah, S tier then.
All right, good work.
Are you there, Brie?
I think it's
going down to
I think overall it's a very mediocre movie. It's not like super great. It's not super shit either.
It hits the notes. It does what I don't know, what I would expect a Marvel movie to do.
It's just super formulaic, which I guess, I don't know. I guess I could make it a D tier because it's not like a really like great movie or a huge standout movie in the Marvel one. It's just a fine overall movie.
I think her character also comes across, at least to me, as like really unlikable. Like all of the other main characters in Marvel movies are pretty charismatic and they stand on their own 2 feet and such. But then, like, I've never watched a Marvel movie and thought the main character hated me.
Yeah.
One person in chat said A, so we have confirmed that Brie Larson's here.
Oh, that's good. Her PR manager's here at least.
Yeah, just spamming it over and over.
So on the Moist meter, I don't remember what we gave this. I think we gave it a 70. Like I said, I think it's a fine movie, but in Marvel movies, it's just not very good compared to the rest.
We got to judge this in relation to each other as well.
Yeah, not just as an overall movie, because like I said, I think it's a serviceable movie. Just for Marvel, kind of dog shitty compared to the rest.
Yeah, so
you gave it a 65.
Yeah, that sounds about right. To put it this way, though, if I was going through like a Marvel binge or whatever, Captain Marvel is one of the movies that I wouldn't be looking forward to watching again.
Now, there was that one guy who saw Captain Marvel over 200 times. Do you remember that?
God.
No. Why?
I think he wanted to meet Brie Larson, which he eventually did. He saw it over 200 and something times during the first week of its premiere, I think.
Oh, like in theaters.
In
he paid
theaters.
for it.
In theaters, he paid for it over 200
And
times.
she humored him by meeting him because that's the last person she should actually meet.
Yeah, that's some psychopath energy shit. But yeah, they met.
200 times in 1 week? Did he invent a time machine just to do this?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I don't besmirch this good man.
Yeah, if someone did that to me, if I was someone said that they watched my movie 200 times in 1 week, that would be like grounds for a restraining order.
I got it wrong. A Marvel fan in Wisconsin saw Captain Marvel 116 times.
Oh, that's not so bad anymore.
I slandered this poor guy.
That's absurd.
You painted him as some kind of
prices, that's
weird
like-
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made him sound like a weirdo. I'm sorry.
It's strange. 116, that's like $1.5 million at the movie theater.
That's pretty much how many times you saw Jurassic Park in theater, Jackson.
Yeah, but I didn't want to meet them. although I would have liked to have met them.
Alright, we can make it happen.
Yeah.
If he could do that with Brie Larson, you can meet a T-Rex.
Yay!
This is what he said. The amount of time that it takes, I've had to take time off of work and take long lunch breaks to accommodate watching an entire movie in the particular time frame, and then just time on the weekends where I'm not doing other things. Nice.
How understanding do you think his boss was?
Oh, I mean, this is a world record, so I mean, I'm sure they patted him on the ass, gave him a raise.
Now, is the world record just for Captain Marvel or movies in general?
I think it was all movies, actually.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the next one?
I think it's Winter Soldier. I can't read it.
Yeah, it's the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier was so fucking good.
Yeah, I think Civil War's better.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I think Winter Soldier might be better.
I was a big fan of both of them.
Take a stand. Choose a side.
Yeah,
I'm
Matt.
thinking, Jackson. Okay. I don't just shout out the first thing that comes to my mind.
Was Winter Soldier the one where Chris Evans holds a helicopter in place and flexes his bicep real
I
hard?
believe that was where he holds the roof at the same time or whatever.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Didn't they say he like actually tore his bicep in real life?
No, now you're just getting lost in some fanfic, I
Here,
think.
let me see.
Oh wait. Was that Civil War? Maybe that was.
Oh,
Civil
they're
War.
saying it's Civil War. Okay, we got a... Uh-oh, we've got a monkey wrench here.
Chris Evans reveals Captain America injury.
He got too much pussy and his dick hurts. I don't know. It's probably not his bicep.
In quotes, I really messed up my arm. Getting too much pussy.
Yeah, fending off the women.
I still think Winter Soldier's a better movie. I got the bicep timeline wrong, but I think Winter Soldier's better.
Really? What was your favorite moment from it, huh?
I don't know. I just think Bucky's super fucking cool.
Because I can name my favorite moment from
Bucky
Civil
is-
War. It's when he was doing the bicep curl with the helicopter.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. I'm on board. A for Civil War. B for Winter Soldier.
Oh yeah.
I'm too out of energy today to argue.
I still think even disregarding that, Civil War was the better movie. It had like the highest stakes. It had all of the characters there. It was such like a. It was like an
War
Avengers
was
movie.
a really sick. Yeah, it did feel like an Avengers.
I'm just
movie.
gonna give them both A. I don't feel comfortable putting Winter Soldier in B.
Yeah, they're both really good.
I agree.
Just
I'm fine with
because
that.
one of them might be a higher A, they're still A. Also, just so you know, in the first week of filming, he messed up his arm. It was a fake helicopter, but it was drifting beyond the ability of his control. He tweaked his bicep, and to this day, it's still messed up.
The fuck did he have like Nintendo Switch Joy-Con drift?
The guy piloting just really hated him.
He just started like taking off for real. Tear him in half.
Please stop flying. He's actually just screaming. That's how you get the best reactions.
Civil War did have a really fucking hype conclusion, to be fair.
That
Yeah.
entire movie was really good.
It set up like the rest of the arcs really, and like the stakes there were really cool with Iron Man and Captain America not being friends anymore. That was cool. It was great.
Cool. It was very good. The original Captain America, I also think is super good.
Oh, that movie slapped.
I think B tier for that.
Yeah, I think
It's not as good as the other two, but amazing.
I think it's just because Red Skull isn't super cool. I don't think he was like a really cool villain overall, but I think Captain America was really cool in the movie.
Yeah,
He's
that
origin story is
movie,
great.
after seeing the rest, is definitely B tier, but when it first came out, oh, that movie was so good.
It was. Yeah. My dad even really liked that movie. I haven't seen a movie in theaters with my parents in so long. I think the last one I remember seeing was probably Captain America with them, and my dad was like, those Nazis are some evil bastards, huh, Charlie? It's like, yeah, it's.
I can see your dad saying exactly that too.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, Dad. I mean, they're Nazis. They're not super cool, I guess.
Your dad called me yesterday to literally just to ask me how I was feeling, and it was the nicest thing anybody's ever done for me.
Yeah, your dad's a sweetheart.
I love him.
He's
been
great.
trying to help me with my house being built. He's sending encouraging emails and text messages. It's the sweetest thing.
Well, both of your parents are amazing.
All right, we need to add an extra tier in here for like a picture of my dad.
Yes. In each tier list we do, he gets S tier.
Yeah.
But we need to do your mom too. We can't just have your dad.
True. The whole parents.
Right.
Doctor Strange.
I really like Doctor Strange.
I loved Doctor Strange.
The visuals were so good in Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Like some of the most incredible visuals. I'm fine with A.
Anything that Doctor Strange is in immediately gets elevated, I think, because it's just so fucking cool, and to like constantly change everything, where like the perspectives and everything get kind of all fucking warped and wacky. The multiverse gets introduced. I think it's so important and really fun.
And honestly, Marvel almost always hits the nail on the head with their actors, but Benedict Cumberbatch was just fucking amazing.
Yeah. I just don't think it's good enough to be Stan Lee tier. I think Stan Lee tier is just a little too high for Doctor Strange to reach yet.
Yeah.
Especially with Infinity War in there.
Yeah. Great movie, though. I fucking love Doctor Strange.
Yeah, so good.
Is this Endgame?
Yeah, you know it is.
Okay. Bang. How do we feel about C tier?
Too low for me.
I was leaning more B tier for Endgame.
I was leaning B as well.
I just feel like Endgame isn't that good. Like, everything in the movie is just everything going right all the time and slowly. Like, I don't know. I didn't like it nearly as much as Infinity War. And Thanos to me didn't feel like as scary in Endgame as he was set up to be in Infinity War. They just kind of steamrolled him.
I agree with that. I just think that maybe the whole last half of the movie elevates it to B tier. I just think
the last half is great, yeah, but I mean, you spend half of the movie just kind of slowly going through the past where everything's going right.
True.
Like, it doesn't feel like there's any stakes. It's like, oh, this is good.
There
good
is
again.
a lot of
Very good.
fluff in the first half.
Were you at all during the movie bored or like taken out of it?
No, I wouldn't say I was ever
I wasn't.
bored.
The entire movie, I was like pretty entertained.
Yeah, I remember Monique was gone for a night. I ordered some Chinese food, watched it on my couch, loved it. But
I mean, I'm fine to concede.
Does that sound like a C tier to you? Did you see how happy Matt was on his couch?
Yeah, think about it. It reminds me of the time Monique wasn't home.
Yeah.
B is definitely where I would feel.
I mean, I'll concede B. It's a fine movie. I just really don't think it did justice to what Infinity War was setting up.
That is fair.
That's why it's not in Stan Lee, though.
Right.
True.
I'm interested where everybody stands on this next one. You know what? Wait. I'll get out ahead of it.
Mm-hmm.
I love Guardians of the Galaxy, and I feel like you guys don't like it.
What a brave opinion. I love it too. What?
Oh, okay.
Doesn't everyone love it?
Let's not get carried away. We can get back on that topic with Volume 2.
Okay. I thought you guys were gonna shit on it and say the humor was bad. I thought the movie was amazing.
First Guardians of the Galaxy is great. I think the first
cool.
one's fantastic. I don't know if I'd give it I'd probably give it B, but I still think it's good.
I would say
it's an A for me, dog. There's an old meme for you by accident.
Randy Jackson, nice.
Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. It just came out.
At least you weren't his other co-host, Paula
Dean, or Paula Abdul.
Can you imagine if Paula Dean hosted American Idol?
That'd be pretty fucking lit.
Although, really, you don't want to be either of them. There's something about the name Paula.
Yeah,
aren't they both like awful people?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know. It's in between A and B for me.
Would you really give Guardians of the Galaxy up there with Doctor Strange, Winter Soldier, and Civil War? Because I super wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
right,
for example, pop quiz: who was the villain in Guardians of the Galaxy? Tell me his name.
They were each other's enemies, right? And then they all have a dance-off at the end.
Yeah, but who did he have the dance-off with? Don't look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. I don't know his name.
Exactly.
I really thought you would have known this, Jackson.
Why?
It's Ronan.
Is his name Jackson?
No, his name's Ronan. I don't know. I feel like you would have known that one.
He's just super forgettable. Like I don't think they had like a real big bad.
He's baby Thanos, like
Yeah.
bitch Thanos.
He's just a little pussy boy Thanos. I just feel like the characters are cool, the journey's cool, but it doesn't have like this really like impactful payoff to me. Like it's just fun. I wouldn't give it
So
any.
without looking at chat though, who was the main antagonist in Doctor Strange?
Oh. Fuck. Yeah, Dormammu. I couldn't remember I couldn't remember it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. There we go. I remember now.
Did you remember it because of chat?
No,
Or-
I remembered because I come to bargain and I couldn't remember who he said it to.
I would put Dormammu and Ronan on very similar levels.
Yeah, but Dormammu is much cooler than Ronan. He's like the giant galaxy-eating dark guy. Whereas Ronan's just a guy with a fucking sledgehammer.
I like I said, I'm
No,
fine with it.
wait,
I don't think it's
wait,
the same
wait.
level of
Wasn't
Civil War.
Dormammu just at the very end up in the space? Wasn't he fighting? He was fighting the guy with the black eyes, like the
Dormammu was the big puppet master, though. He was the big bad.
right. But isn't that the same? Like Ronan wasn't really the big
it was
bad
Thanos.
for the Guardians either. It's Thanos.
He's got a point.
I guess you are making a good point.
Aha!
What's the other guy's name?
I'm looking it up. Caecilius. I mean, he looks cool.
That was a very good point because they are pretty similar.
I still don't think I would put Guardians of the Galaxy on the same level as Civil War and Winter Soldier personally.
I'm good
But
with
maybe-
wherever you put it.
But maybe that means we need to drop Doctor Strange down to B.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Since it's kind of similar, then that's
That
fine.
one it's come to?
That's fine. Jackson made a good point. That was some facts and logic right there.
Thank you. That'll be going in my montage.
Wait, but Matt made all the points to move Guardians to A, and then somehow Doctor Strange made it to B. How did this happen? Everybody
in your
goes,
lane,
great
Matt."
point, Matt. Matt, great point. And then Jackson goes, all right, B.
Yeah, he was following your momentum, Matt.
Yeah, that's fair. Good work, Jackson. We
Yeah.
worked as a team and failed successfully.
That was good.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, true.
So do we all agree that Volume 2 was not very good for Guardians of the Galaxy, though?
I don't remember anything about it.
I
so-
remember that one with they went to like the mining planet. I don't remember much about
It has Kurt Russell. He's a god. He literally is a god, and he surfs around.
literal god.
So with this one, the only thing I remember is the main antagonist, which was Ego, right?
Yep, Ego.
Yep.
Yeah, so...
But it's like, and then
I guess by that logic, this one's an A tier. Put him up in A tier because we can remember the antagonist's name.
Yep.
And then Star-Lord becomes a god as well, so he's like firing fucking light beams and flying around and shit.
Yeah, that one was not nearly on the level of number one. I didn't dislike the movie, but definitely not the same as number one.
Would you put it closer to number one or further away? So C or D here.
I haven't seen Captain Marvel, so I'm not sure. I personally enjoyed it more than Age of Ultron. I still thought it was a fun movie.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I think C.
Okay, I'm fine with C.
Just Matt gotta win.
There you go, Matt.
Yeah,
For you, man. You needed that one.
Yeah, that was a momentum shifter right there.
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. This is all a game of momentum. That's all tier lists are.
Oh, Far From Home? Easy A tier with
I
Jake
think so.
Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal's such a suave man.
Eh,
You know he
every
doesn't shower?
character- What?
He doesn't shower.
In the movie?
No, like
No, in real
in
life.
general, he doesn't shower.
Oh.
He doesn't believe in it.
That's why he's so handsome.
Yeah, it's that dirty scent emanating from him that makes him
Mhm.
look so good. I'm all for it. Whatever he's doing it right. So if he says don't shower, I guess I'm not showering anymore. Easy A's here though. Even disregarding Jake Gyllenhaal and all the other charismatic characters, just the movie's a fun time. It's good.
I love the ending. I think the ending is so fucking cool.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think it's better than the first Spider-Man.
For sure.
In this Marvel history. Yeah, easy A tier for me.
I agree with that. I think Hulk, everyone here will agree, is F, our first F.
Which
Or
one
did-
is that?
The Incredible
Yeah, yeah.
Hulk.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that movie at all?
Yeah, because I've watched it multiple times for some reason.
What? Why?
Because like it's always the first movie in like a Marvel binge because it's the first movie that was released.
So you just go back to it. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it since probably like 2012. No, probably even earlier. Back when Iron Man first started launching this shit, I was so big into the Marvel movies. I watched it again then, and it was still just as bad as I remembered it being.
The only good part of the original Hulk is that that scene where Tim Roth gets kicked into a tree. That's my favorite scene in probably the entire Marvel history.
Why?
'Cause he's kicked it. I'm laughing just thinking about it. He gets kicked, like he runs up to Hulk and is all angry, and then the Hulk just kicks him, and he goes flying across the football field directly into a tree, face first into a tree. Have you not seen it? It's so good.
I vaguely remember what you're talking about. That scene didn't really jump out at me though.
How do he gets?
Thanks, Reese.
I don't know. It's the arrogance of him. He comes storming up to the Hulk, and the
Very
Hulk just
similar
like,
to the Loki Hulk scene.
yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right. It is.
Here,
But I just
in case
I
you
love-
want to watch it.
I
Yeah, I
love his
just found
face
it.
just hitting the tree. It's great.
Oh, don't watch that one. This one's much better.
I can't show it on stream because it'll just get this
Oh,
whole
that's
video
right.
taken
Just
down.
don't even watch it.
I'm just.
Am I not allowed to edit it into the video?
I don't think so. On the last one we did, where we showed some of the Troy movie, it kind of got slapped.
You say some of the Troy movie, but we watched like 17 minutes of it.
Movie.
It was such a good movie.
I went back and rewatched it. See, look at the
Yeah.
CGI.
Yeah.
So good. His ragdoll body gets flung across the field.
Well, that makes me want to put it up to a D, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, that's one of my favorite moments of the Marvel cinematography. I don't. Is it really like less bad than Ant-Man and the Wasp though? You really hate that movie.
You haven't seen it. It's really dumb. I think the movie's really like unbearably dumb. Spoiler alert: there's gonna be one more James Corden Marvel movie I can think of off the top of my head, which is Thor: Dark World. I think they're on equal footing. I think they're both equally shit.
Alright, well, Hulk has to go on F tier then, just to fill up
Yeah.
F tier, I think.
Yeah, we need something in
The only reason I wanted to bring it up to D is because that kick is pretty cool. I see what you're
I
talking
told
about.
you. I told you, man. If the movie was just all of that scene, easy D.
Thanks for some golden.
But no, F tier.
Which one's this down here? Is this Iron Man 2 or 3? It's 2.
Wait,
Right here. Iron Man
yeah,
2.
it's 2.
I give it like a C. It was okay.
It was a fine movie.
It was alright.
It's the one with the whips, right?
Yeah,
The
Mickey
guy-
Rourke and the whips.
I would honestly say
Army
the
Hammer.
most forgettable Iron Man.
No, Iron Man 3 is the most forgettable Iron Man. And it doesn't do anything. Like, he deletes all of his suits only to make all of his suits again. I think Iron Man 3 is the worst one. And then
Wait, I said the most forgettable one, and I can't remember 3.
yeah, no, number 3 I think is an unbearable piece of trash.
I'm watching the trailer now because I legitimately don't remember 3.
It was the one with the Mandarin.
Yeah, it's the one where the people were blowing up. Like the people were like overheating like a graphics card.
And they like blew up his house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 3's a really contentious one because some people fucking love 3. Like, look at the chat. 3 is the best one. And I think that movie is absolute irredeemable garbage.
I don't know about garbage, but I think
It's bad.
the Iron Man one.
I just think it's really bad.
Now,
you didn't like
remind me,
all
is
after
Iron
the
Man
child?
3 where doesn't like Gwyneth Paltrow save the day or something?
Kind of at the very end. You'll remember the last scene. He like presses something on his wrist and he's like, no more suits. So the suits he's done with the suits.
And
But
aren't
then-
they in the shipping container?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, it's coming back now.
Yeah.
Tony Stark also gets nursed back to health by a 6-year-old boy.
Well, what's not to love about that?
Yeah, that's a weird thing you just said there. I don't remember that at all.
Wait, you don't remember that?
Oh, in the farm. He's in the barn,
what?
right? Yeah.
What? What are you talking about? Oh, is that the one where his like dad? He's talking about his dad with the cigarettes and shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I remember it
I
made such a
remember that.
big scene because they brought that kid back in for Tony Stark's funeral later on for some
remember
reason.
Yeah, movie's trash. I think it's definitely the worst Iron Man. 2's not great either, but I think 2's still better than 3. I think
Yeah.
2's also got Army Hammer, who's a nice goofball. Or that's his name, right? Army Hammer.
Yeah, something Arnie, something Hammer.
Yeah, I think he's at least fun. I think 3's the worst Iron Man, but I don't think it's as bad as Hulk or Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Mm,
Iron Man 1, easy Stanley.
Yeah, that movie's phenomenal.
Literally launched the entire MCU.
Yep, the entire thing.
I thought I heard you like suffocate or something over there, Jackson.
I don't know about Stan Lee. I was thinking A.
Really? You wouldn't give
Hey.
Iron Man Stan Lee tier?
No, I don't think so. I think I'd give it A.
Wow.
I don't think. I mean, all right. First of all, Iron Man didn't start this. The Incredible Hulk did, and look where that is.
Don't you ever fucking say that again.
But it's true. It did start it.
No,
it might not have started.
Not
it well,
everything that
but it
comes
started
first starts something, okay?
It does.
It took
And
him a
it
few
did.
tries to get off the ground.
I don't think it's Stan Lee tier, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
I think it has to be.
I think you're looking at it from a sentimental value, though. I think
It's still a good movie. I watched it a couple years ago. It's still a good movie.
I don't like any movie where like the main character fights themselves at the end. Like it's a clone of them, basically. Like they're fighting their own hubris or their own demons, and I think that's what's the main guy's at the end's name? The main antagonist.
The bald guy? I don't remember his name now.
Yeah, wasn't it? Fuck, it wasn't War Machine, was it?
No, War Machine's Rhodes.
Warmonger. That's it.
Warmonger. Yeah.
So it was basically just another Iron Man suit. So he's fighting himself basically.
Oh,
and
it's
just pretty boring.
Ironmonger.
Yeah, it's just boring to me. It's just a trope that's been done to death, I feel like. So
Well, it's been done to death after they did it.
True.
I don't even think that's the case. I think it was done to death before that.
Who did it?
Has been since like the 19th century.
I think it's just a pretty tired cliche. But if you want to do Stanley, I'm not gonna admonish you. I think it's an
I'm
8.
following you up on Stan Lee tier personally.
Yeah, I think it has to be Stan Lee tier. Black Panther.
I like Black Panther a lot.
Oh, you want to say B?
I'm thinking, yeah, it's between B and C for me as well.
I was between A and B, so I'd say B.
I'll go B.
Yeah, B. I think B's fair. I think it's a good movie.
I was watching something about their stunt work. Their stunt work for that movie was pretty fucking nuts. Like those car scenes and shit, they actually did those things. It wasn't all CGI.
I don't remember. I remember some of the action at the start was all in dark dark scenes and stuff, and it kind of took it away from me. Like I didn't really love the action until like maybe the second half. And then also the final action scenes were pretty lame because they had like these CGI rhinos and stuff. I think was that Black Panther?
I think that was in Infinity War where they had like all the animals outfitted.
Oh, maybe that was Infinity War. Never mind. Anyway, it's still a B for me.
I mean, it might have been in that one too. I just don't recall.
Yeah, I just remember I think there was bad CGI in Black Panther, but I could be wrong.
That's what all of chat's saying too.
Okay.
Okay, they're saying you're right, Jackson.
Well, B tier for me, regardless. I'm pretty.
B it is.
I'm down. Spider-Man: Homecoming. I was thinking B tier.
Yeah, that's gonna be another B tier for me. It's good. It's like the same level of good as Far From Home, just without Jake Gyllenhaal. So
it's a little worse than Far From Home, I think. It's Tom Holland's still figuring it out.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
No. They have an equally charismatic, likable guy. The Vulture's played by
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is his name?
Michael. Is it Michael? Not Michael.
No,
Caine.
what the fuck
What's
is his name? I don't know. It's like Keaton. Michael Keaton. Yeah. I like Michael Keaton. I think he's cool.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a fun villain.
Yeah, I think he's fine.
It was kind of like added a real life element to it too, as well. Like you see the aftermath of the first Avengers movie with like New York being destroyed and what kind of ramifications that has for people that live there. Like he was the villain because his job was taken away from him because of that shit. So it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's a pretty sympathetic villain, I'd say.
Michael Keaton was Batman.
Oh, true.
Thanks, Matt.
Do you guys remember the first Thor movie? I know where I want to put this, but I'm curious where you guys think it should go.
D tier for me.
Yeah, Matt, what about you? What do you think?
Really? It might just be rose tinted glasses for me. I thought it would be better than a D.
No, it's pretty bad.
It's not good. Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but like the main thing that Thor fights is like that goofy fucking robot thing. It's really underwhelming. I don't think there's a
robot. I don't even remember that. Or one.
Like at the you remember at the end, he fights that like big like robot that shoots the beams.
Oh yeah, actually kind of looks like Ronan from Guardians of the Galaxy, but massive.
Yeah,
Shoots
I guess.
like the giant. They're in the diner, right? And they go and fight it out in the street.
Yeah, Natalie
It's
Portman
just
was
so
the best part
boring.
of Thor. Yeah.
But even their romance was so boring. Like there was no chemistry.
Don't you ever fucking say that about Natalie Portman? Now you're getting carried
I'm
away.
not insulting her. She's
Yes, you
fine.
did. Yes, you did. Jesus fucking.
When
But I
people
said
are
the
saying
romance.
that what I'm saying is Dark World.
That is the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Mm. The robot wasn't in Dark World. What?
Yeah, wait, what? Wasn't the Dark World like goblins from a different dimension or something?
Yeah, here, look. I even have the fight scene pulled up. It's like that spiky robot guy.
All right, so we are right.
Yeah, that's the end of Thor 1. I'm looking
And
at it right
somebody
now.
said Dark World was the elves idiots, so I trust that guy.
Well, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Dark World is it's another James Corden entry.
It is. Oh man, it's so bad. Yeah, but it was the elves. You're right. The goblin-y elves.
Yeah, the little hunchback dude, pointy ears. Yeah, I would personally go C for Thor 1, but like I said, that's pretty much just pure nostalgia for me. I can remember nothing about the movie clearly.
They have the Thor's hammer in like the crash site. Natalie Portman's one of the scientists
Oh
there,
yeah,
and
all
then
the
he comes
scientists and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree.
It's a
with
pretty
you.
fucking boring movie.
It does not stand up to Marvel movies at all.
It's just not fun to watch.
No, it's a really fucking boring movie. And I don't know why people... There's one guy in chat that is really saying, Charlie, that robot fight is in the middle. I have it pulled up right now. The Thor ending fight is Thor against this goofy spike robot. It's very underwhelming. And Thor Dark World is a James Corden all day.
Yeah,
I'm in agreement.
I don't disagree. I don't
Do
know. Is it worse than Ant-Man and the Wasp?
I think it's on equal footing. I wouldn't necessarily say one is worse than the other. They're equally dog shit.
Alright. Well, now I have something to gauge it to. And I agree, though. I think it's a James Corden, easy.
The best
Now,
thing
on the
about
other
every
hand-
Thor movie is always Heimdall.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
I love him.
Loki is the final
On the other
fight.
hand, though, maybe the biggest
Well, then this title
what
is
do you call it,
wrong.
like surprise
Is it tier 1
is
Noonie?
Thor Ragnarok. That's gonna be like a Stan Lee for me.
It's
I fucking
probably
love that
it's
movie.
probably one of my favorite movies from the
I
MCU.
thought they killed it. I was so nervous with that movie. I thought they were trying to, like, before I saw it, I thought they were trying too hard to copy the formula from Guardians of the Galaxy after it went so well. And then they just did it really well.
Yeah,
It's just
Taika
so much
Waititi really
character in that
fucking
movie.
saved Thor.
Yeah, that movie was great.
It was so fucking good.
Look at that list though. Thor is a character of extremes. You have him up in Stan Lee and you have him down in James Corden.
Yeah.
He's like the yin yang. He's two sides of the same coin.
It was so good. Fucking
He
Jeff
saw the bottom
Goldblum.
and bounced back.
Oh. Taika Waititi is such a good director, man.
Yeah, that
I
movie-
didn't. So I love him. I love him as as a director, but I really didn't like him in Free Guy.
He was way too over the top in Free Guy, I think. I think he just went a little too hard there and kind of missed the mark. But as a director, I think he hasn't missed yet.
Thor
I
Ragnarok
agree.
might be the last movie I saw in theaters.
Jesus Christ,
In terms
what?
of any movie,
Any movie.
it was that good. You just said no more.
Yeah, I said how nothing is going to top this. No, I don't go to theaters very often.
True.
Wait, we went and saw 1917 together.
No, we didn't. Shut the fuck up.
Now
Yeah,
you
you're
just,
right.
now you just made him look dumb.
All right,
Gaslighting you like that.
1917 is the last movie I saw in theaters.
That was a good movie too.
That was a great movie. Let's put that on this beer.
Stan Lee.
Yeah.
I did like his cameo in that.
He was one
Just
of the pilots.
slowly being a janitor through the foxholes during the war.
I think Avengers goes A tier for me. I don't think it's as good as Infinity War, but it is still very good, and it was
Is that
very
just base Avengers?
Yeah, it's just base Avengers.
Yep, that's a good movie. I'd say A as well.
Yeah, it's just
A.
it's just not as good as Infinity War, so that's what keeps it out of Stan Lee. But it was like the culmination of so many years of work and the first of its kind. It was also just a really enjoyable movie.
Yeah, really set the stage for the rest of Marvel.
That was one of the first times I can recall people just talking about movies super frequently, because so many people in the real world were talking about the Avengers.
Everybody was talking about the Avengers.
It was a new thing, right?
Yep.
Similar to how they did with Iron Man 1, I'd say, except on a bigger level.
Except, like Charlie said, this is the
Eddie and
culmination of
Pokemaster.
movies like Iron Man. It took it to the next level.
Yeah. And they give you the 10
Yeah,
gifts of
I think
Silent
it's
Sniper.
impressive what they
Thank
were
you,
able to
Sniper.
accomplish, especially when there was no template beforehand to, judge it off or base it off. They really had to lay the foundation themselves. Pretty impressive.
Have you guys watched it recently?
Yeah.
A couple years ago.
I haven't watched it in a long time. I should go back.
I
Go
will
back and
say,
see.
I did watch it fairly recently, and like within the last year, and I would say that it is less good than I remember. But I think that's more of a testament to like how good the
new ones are.
Yeah,
that would make sense.
That was a good movie for its time.
Yeah.
What's this next one? I can't see the bottom.
WandaVision.
Oh, I haven't actually watched that yet.
D tier for me.
I was gonna go D tier because it really fucking falters towards the end. Did you like the ending, Jackson? Like the last couple of episodes?
Don't spoil it.
Oh, are you gonna watch it?
No, you fucking spoil it. I'll never watch it.
Well, I don't know about chat then. If you're kind of in that boat.
I think it's pretty recent. It came out like this year, right?
No, I think it was late last year, wasn't it?
I can't remember. I watched it this year
Let's see.
though.
WandaVision.
And honestly, like super forgettable to me.
It was this year.
Oh, I'll pull it out of D tier. The first 3 or 4 episodes I did like, and I liked the direction they were going, and then the last 2 episodes they completely fucking jumped the shark, and I think they ruin it. I think they completely ruin everything they did.
I don't remember the ending, to be honest. I don't remember much about it. Just that, like you said, the first like few episodes were pretty unique and well done and interesting. But I think most of it is forgettable. I'd be fine with D tier. I just don't think it's on the same level of
Yeah.
Thor.
That's fair. I don't think it'd be on the same level as those there either. I'm fine with putting it in C.
Is it next one Loki?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Have either of you guys seen this?
I have not.
This was so fucking boring. I watched the first 2
Really?
episodes. I couldn't finish it. It was so boring. It was so incredibly
Really?
boring. Yeah, I couldn't finish it. That's why we didn't voice meter it.
These are the characters that are going to be continuing on the mantle of Captain America, right?
Yeah, it was just so boring. I couldn't stand it.
Yikes.
Well, that's not good.
I don't know if I'd give it an F, though. F's a little too harsh. It's worse than WandaVision, so I'll give it a D.
Okay, that's fair.
It was too boring to finish. I'm sure maybe towards the end they might have found their footing, but I wasn't ready to invest another fucking 2.5 hours or whatever it would have taken to keep watching. It was so boring.
Oh, it's a show, not a movie.
Yeah, it's a show.
Gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say that would be a weird one to make a movie out of, since no Chris Evans.
Yeah. Well,
there's going to be no Chris Evans anymore anyway.
No,
yeah,
I know.
no, this is setting this up for like who's taking over.
Right. Just giving them their own standalone movie would have felt like a waste of money.
Mm-hmm. This one's Loki.
I've not watched that either, but I really want to.
You should absolutely. This one fucking bang,
I've
Jackson.
only heard good things.
I have not watched it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. All right, Loki's fucking great. I wouldn't give it Stan Lee, but I think Loki is super fun. And Owen Wilson is in it. Owen Wilson is so likable.
Put it in Stanley.
No, I can't do that.
You love Owen Wilson?
I love Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson's amazing.
Stan Lee.
He's like a little puppy dog.
I know. Stan Lee would have loved Owen Wilson too, I bet.
I bet you he did. I bet you part of Stan Lee lives on.
You know what? I'm going to go the opposite direction. I think Stan Lee prohibited Owen Wilson from being in any Marvel movies. And that's why he was only able to be in a Marvel movie after he died.
Yeah, Owen Wilson was actually supposed to be Iron Man, little known fact.
Oh, could you imagine?
He wakes up in the cave in Iron Man 1. Wow.
It's so good. It's hard to talk about without spoiling anything, but it is a really interesting movie, and it sets.
What's the best part?
No, I've been looking for a new show to watch, and I forgot about Loki, so I should actually watch that.
No, you're not allowed to watch Loki. You're going to be watching Captain America and the Winter Soldier first.
All right, here, I'll deafen myself if you want to spoil it.
No, I'm not going to spoil it. A lot of people in chat probably haven't seen it either.
Somebody said Owen Wilson as Thor would be a dream, but you know what actually would be amazing is Owen Wilson as the Hulk.
Oh,
Hulked out Owen Wilson. Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Him doing the line, I'm like, that's my secret, I'm always angry. Oh.
Counterpoint, Owen Wilson as Black Widow. Pretty hot.
His long golden locks, you see him from the back in the latex suit, you don't know it's him until he turns around in slow motion.
That would be fucking intense.
Oh, that would be such a good movie.
Yeah, that'd be hot.
I can't believe we don't direct Marvel.
True.
There's no Black Widow anymore, right? She's gone?
Yeah, she's gone.
No, how sad.
Well.
Shang-Chi, where do we want this one? Have you guys seen it?
I haven't seen it. I've heard great things.
Fresh off the boat, that's going an A for me.
That's what I like to hear. The martial arts was so fucking good, wasn't it?
The first half of the movie was just so good.
It was so fucking good.
Do you have any issues with the movie? Because I do. And let me just take the mic for a second. Why didn't they just let the martial arts go for the entire movie?
That's what I fucking said. That is what I said. That was my biggest complaint. They set up the entire first half of the movie fucking perfectly. The martial arts was the focal point. It was so good. And they mixed in like the 10 Rings magic and stuff, which was still cool, but it was in conjunction with martial arts.
I love the main actor, Simu Liu. He was the main actor, or one of the actors of one of my favorite shows on Netflix, Kim's Convenience. It's like a goofy little show. And I don't know if you saw, he actually tweeted at Marvel or Disney saying they should make this movie with him as the lead actor, and they did.
That's actually fucking great.
Yeah, he's a super cool guy.
I saw him on Instagram. He made a post laughing at all of the YouTubers that said his movie was gonna fucking flop and that he sucks. So he made a caption that just screenshotted all those and said "lol," and people lost their mind.
That's amazing. I like him a lot. He's such a.
I'm putting it back in A tier because of that. I really like that Instagram post.
He's charismatic for sure.
Oh yeah, and he was a stock photo model, so people keep finding those photos of him from way back when.
The first half of that movie I think is absolute golden Marvel Cinematic Universe shit. It's so good.
I agree.
I'm excited to see it.
Black Widow, I'm thinking F. I don't think it's James Corden level, but it's real stinky.
I only heard bad things.
Have you seen it, Jackson?
I've not seen it.
It's very bad. Okay, it's fucking trash. This one I feel confident saying a little bit more about. The main bad guy at the end, his superpower is smell. He's stinky. So, like, if you smell him, you're in trouble. And I think that is so incredibly goofy. I think it is so stupid. And since Black Widow as a character is already out of the MCU, from like the previous movies, we already know that. It just seems like a worthless movie that came at the worst time.
Huh. Wait, I remember being shocked after you saw the movie, you said it wasn't terrible.
No, I never said it wasn't terrible. I mean, as a movie, it's not terrible. But for the Marvel movies, it's not good. It's definitely one of the weakest.
I just was so shocked that you didn't.
No, like as a movie, I mean, it works. Like it's a fine movie, but we're looking at these movies in relation to the other Marvel movies.
Yeah, no.
So the two movies that you hate the most are just because the main antagonist vibrates too much or smells.
Or smells.
No, that's not why I hate Ant-Man and the Wasp that much. It's just a really bad movie overall. Like, it's not good. The action's bad when there is action. They don't even really use the growing and shrinking very much in the movie until the end. It's just a really uneventful movie that has a really unsatisfying conclusion where the villain and the heroes are on the same side the entire time. So why are they even at odds? They could just work together, which they eventually do at the end anyway. It's just a dumb movie. It's a really fucking dumb movie.
It's the antagonist, the same guy from Stranger Things.
In what, Ant-Man and the Wasp?
No. So the antagonist in Black Widow, I think I remember seeing that the Stranger Things cop is in it. Is it him? Is he the antagonist?
No. He's one of the helpers. He's a good guy. He's Captain Russia. He's a big Russia guy.
Okay.
Forgot what his name is. It's like the Red Star or something. Red Shining Galaxy Star Man. He's fine. David Arbor. I think he's fine. Like, he doesn't really do anything. The only character that really does anything is Scarlett Johansson and her sister. Other than that, no one really does much.
Yep, fair. I'm fine with F.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it, so
it's bad.
I didn't see it, so I'm with you. I agree.
Compared to all the other ones, it's pretty bad. And then I haven't seen What If. I'm assuming none of you have either.
When did that come out?
Brand new.
It's still ongoing, I think, isn't it?
Oh, is that the animated one?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna put it at C, because we have no opinion on it, and there's
Yeah.
there's not like a tier for ones we haven't seen.
Just throw it in C.
Is it still ongoing? Is it unfinished?
Yeah, it's only like 3 weeks in, I think.
Oh, it's a full show.
Yeah, it's a show.
Can they stop that? Except for Loki?
The shows are good, man. Like, well, granted, I didn't like Winter Soldier at all. Yeah. And I liked WandaVision for the first 4 episodes. Like, I think Marvel shows have a very bright future. Ultimate Cartoon Network tier list. It looks like it has most things. It even has Shaolin Showdown, which means it accounted for when it switched over.
I'm at half-mast just from hearing the name.
Yeah, I need to make.
Show is so good.
I need to make sure they have the more uncommon ones like Megas
Do they have
XLR.
Samurai Jack? Yep. What about Jackie Chan Adventures?
That you're getting.
Wait, was that on Cartoon Network?
No, that was on WB Kids.
That's right. That was a good show, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't see Megas XLR. I'm getting a little
Wait,
concerned.
I see it.
Oh, there she is.
I don't even remember. Wait, no, Jackie Chan Adventures.
Ooh.
I was gonna say I thought I always watched it after Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they were both WB. Cartoon Network eventually got Shaolin Showdown.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Can we trust
are you
this?
sure?
I even looked this up the other night because I was talking about it with chat. Yeah. Shaolin Showdown initially started airing on WB Kids, or Kids WB, excuse me.
How did you?
Yep. But it was eventually picked up by Cartoon Network.
Wait, this says Jackie Chan Adventures was originally Kids WB and went to Cartoon Network.
Yep, I told you.
Yeah.
I watched
well,
a
that
lot.
counts. It was on Cartoon
No,
Network.
it counts. It counts. It's fine. I just didn't know Jackie Chan Adventures ever made the journey.
I don't remember Mega's XLR.
That's the one with the guy who loves pizza, and he's like, yeah, I love fucking pizza, and I love cars. And my car transforms into a machine.
Yeah, it was a lot like Transformers, his car.
Yeah. More like Gundams.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with Over the Wall. Never seen it. What the fuck is that?
Never seen it either.
Yeah, what the fuck is Over
Here,
the Wall?
What a slow start.
Yeah, I have no idea what that
Garden
is.
Wall. What the fuck is this?
I've never even heard of this. Like, I've seen
I don't
nothing of this.
recognize it at all. Is that new?
It has to be 2000. Oh my god! It came out in 2014.
Oh yeah, get that out of
Get this dog shit out of. What is this doing?
I think we're gonna get a few of those.
Yeah, Batman: Brave and the Bold. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I didn't love it.
Nothing.
I didn't hate it. I'd say like
If
B
it
or
was
C.
on, I'd watch it.
Yeah, I didn't think it. Batman Beyond. Not to spoil. You know,
Yeah.
we'll just do this now. Batman Beyond.
Now that was
a banger.
I completely agree.
I don't know if I'd give it S though.
I would go A personally.
I'm gonna go A and drop this to a C.
Okay.
Batman
I'll
Beyond
allow
was
it.
so good.
Damn, there's some on here that I totally forgot about.
Never seen Steven Universe.
I haven't either, but people fucking love that show.
Especially on Tumblr. They lose their mind over
Yeah.
Steven Universe. That is like a full-blown, like, red alert kind of shit.
Yeah,
they love it.
that. What's the other one they go crazy over?
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls. Have
I've
you ever
never
watched
seen that either.
Me either. I've heard great things.
Symbiotic Titan, I will say, was bad. I've seen a few episodes. I
remember that.
didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, it wasn't super good. The thing that most people remember about Symbiotic Titan is they had a little soft core scene where mommy starts throwing her ass in a circle.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm starting to rethink.
Yeah. Kimmy gets a little wild out there.
Oh, I
The
recognize her.
isosceles triangle
Yeah.
has two congruent sides.
Yeah, Kimmy really starts to feel herself.
Whoa.
Yeah, you see that?
Wow.
You see that? Whoa. This is the only reason Symbiotic Titan is ever even remembered.
What is going on? What is going on?
I know, right? It was way ahead of its time.
What the hell is happening? What? It's getting worse. She kind of looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, a little bit.
Imagine this is how you get banged.
Yeah. They get me for Kimmy's dance.
Oh, the straps.
I know. It has everything you need.
This is unbelievable. I've seen all I need to see to rank this.
Yeah, this was good enough. I'll bring it up to a C tier.
Yeah.
I didn't really like
Give
this
it a
show,
C.
but this just carried it from D to C.
That's pretty nice.
Might as well finish. We're out of here.
Of course.
Wouldn't make sense. We'd have to finish the research.
I gotta go. Was that all to get him to sign divorce papers? What was that?
I don't know the lore.
No.
What did he say?
He said no.
Wow. He doesn't want that divorce.
No, I can imagine. Uncle Grandpa, I've seen a couple episodes because Tiana put it on before bed.
What's going on? Why don't I know any of these?
These are new shows. This show blew ass. I fucking hated it. Every time she'd have this shit on, it was so bad.
This looks like it was made by the people that made The Amazing World of Gumball.
Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is. It's dog shit.
Is that new style show? So I liked Adventure Time. I used to watch Adventure Time. And then that turned into like those shows that are wild.
Yeah, like Chowder and all that.
Yeah.
I hate Chowder.
So,
but Adventure Time is incredible.
Yeah, Adventure Time is a work of art.
Now let's talk about Displate. I've talked about them in the past. They're these beautiful metal posters. They're extremely easy to set up. I've shown you a couple of mine, such as the vagina poster, which is not even a custom one. That was just one that they had on their website because the selection for the actual art on the metal posters is huge. Absolutely massive. But if, let's say, there isn't anything you want from the already pre-existing art available at Displate, you can have custom art that you can get on a Displate. So if you don't like my vagina Displate, you can have your own vaginal Displate. It's just, there's so many options and they look so nice. No tools required, just a good old meaty pause, and it takes actual seconds to set it up. So if you're interested in getting a Displate for your own home, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your Displate order. So that's just clicking the link in the description for up to 33% off, and they're wonderful pieces of art to put on your wall. Ozzy and Drix, not bad.
Yeah,
I
agree.
There's not a whole lot I remember about any episodes in particular, but I remember loving the universe because it was a pretty unique spot to be like in the human body doing like some secret spy shit.
The movie was great.
Bill Murray had it. He ate that egg that a monkey dropped.
Exactly.
Like the monkey was like sucking on an egg and like kegeling it in his butthole, and then he like grabs it. He's like,
delicious. And then he's got that. There's also the pimple scene.
Yep.
That pops. It's a gross movie, but a great movie.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the show too.
I'll give it a C just because I don't remember it super well, but it was always good.
It rode off the success of the movie. Samurai Jack.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah.
You already
It's hard. I will say, it is hard to put Samurai Jack in S tier after they finished it.
I never saw the ending.
You didn't watch the final season? They went back?
Did they like come back and do that?
Yeah. So in 2016, they came back and wanted to finish it, and everything was great. All of the episodes were wonderful. And then the last episode, they wrapped everything up in a single episode where... it's spoilers. It's fucking Samurai Jack. You know how it's gonna end. He does finally get the better of Aku, and then one of the people he meets, it just instantly vanishes. So like within 5 minutes, you go from this like emotional triumph to like another emotional moment, and none of it has any weight because it happens in literal 5 minutes of the episode.
Gotcha.
It takes all of the build up.
Rush to the end.
Yeah, it takes all of the build up out of it, and it is so unsatisfying.
That sucks.
It is horrible. I hated how it ended.
What a shame.
But
that show was like my childhood.
Yeah, but it definitely more about the journey than the destination on that one, because it really was like a perfect show up until the ending. I didn't watch Total Drama Island.
I remember it being on. I feel honestly like Total Drama Island had to have been the inspiration for Gravity Falls. I feel like unless I'm just stupid, but I remember people also losing their mind about Total Drama.
Yeah, I mean, the chat's losing their mind about it right now. I've never seen it.
I think Bailey used to watch it and liked it, but I didn't see a ton of it.
I'll just put it never seen then.
Yeah, I think that's safe.
I know the style. Like, I definitely remember seeing like ads for it, but I never watched it.
With, like the green mohawk and stuff. Like any clips I did see, like when I walked by and watched it, it was good. But I didn't watch it all the way through.
Yeah, I've never seen an episode.
So I'm gonna have to watch it.
Sheep in the Big City. I don't think many people remember this one.
No, I remember that one, but not some of the others are just so weird.
More for the chat. I think chat remembers more of the bigger ones. Sheep in the Big City started as like little skits.
Yeah, it was a little like filler almost.
When they had a Cartoon Fridays, they would have Sheep in the Big City like bump clips. So they'd have like a sheep doing some dumb shit, and then it spun off into its own show.
Yeah, I remember enjoying it.
Yeah, it wasn't a good show though. Like it was really lazy stuff. Like it wasn't.
It definitely there wasn't really any talking or anything, was there?
No, it was here. It was completely silent from what I remember.
Are we old?
Yeah, absolutely. This was like actual like early 2000s shit. Yeah, there's a narrator.
Yeah, I remember watching this.
It wasn't great. but it wasn't bad either.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. It would keep you entertained while you were eating your cereal.
Yeah, the show is supposed to look like a child drew it with crayons, I think.
They hit it on the head.
Yeah.
Alright,
It was fine.
Yeah, agreed.
Though it was definitely, I really wouldn't put it up there.
I was about to say, Ozzy and Drix and Batman were definitely better.
I would not put it there. Young Justice, that
very
pretty good. I don't know about A or B though.
I was literally going to say it's between A and B.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go B.
I'll go B, yeah.
Because I think Batman Beyond is better.
I definitely choose Batman Beyond over it.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
All right, chat, help us out.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is Comic Sans.
Dream?
It means nothing to me.
What's Clarence?
What's Clarence?
Look it up. See if we remember it.
Never seen it. Never even. This doesn't look familiar at all.
When the fuck did this come out?
2018. Oh wait, Final.
Yeah.
That was Final. 2014.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I've never seen this either. Tiana's not even put this on to go to bed to, which means that it must have not been good at all.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, throw that. I've never seen this show.
Yeah.
We're coming up on a banger here.
Fosters, you a big Fosters guy?
I loved Foster's Home.
I'm gonna have to do it to you. It's not S.
Oh
it's
god,
not
it would
S.
have been an S tier for me.
No,
I love that show.
So most of these shows Tiana puts on before bed now. So I've been watching like a lot of this shit again. It doesn't hold up that well. It really doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, that was my favorite show.
Samurai Jack holds up really well. Batman Beyond also holds up well. This, not so much.
Fuck, Foster's Home was so good though.
I loved it at the time, yeah. I guess if I was going nostalgic, if I was grading this as like, here's 9-year-old Charlie again, it would be S tier for me as well.
That was definitely one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, Blue was such a good character.
Yeah. There's one thing I need to check I need to see if it's on here.
A lot of people are saying Ninjago is S.
Yeah, that makes me sad to read in the chat, to be honest. I'll be
so many.
Yeah, I'll be frank. I think that makes me very sad.
Well, there are a lot more on here than I remember. There's some bangers though.
It's I can always gauge who was a real fan based on whether or not whatever happened to Robot Jones is here, and it's not.
Wow.
That is. Oh, it's here.
Oh, they did it. What about what the fuck's the other robot one? My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Is that
Yeah.
on here?
That was a huge show. I have to imagine if fucking Robot Jones is on here.
Was that Cartoon Network?
It
or-
was. I'm pretty sure.
That definitely feels Cartoon Network.
Oh, it was Nickelodeon?
Oh, okay. I was going to say the only other would be Nick, but
Yeah, so have you seen Ninjago?
I have not.
People are losing their mind about it. Is it good?
That's the straight up Lego show, right?
Yeah, it is a fucking Lego show.
Let's play the clip.
Yeah, here's one.
Previously on Ninjago. I will control you from now on. The Serpentine are back. Everyone in Jamamakai Village is in danger.
That was a shit.
I thought we were gonna face Lord Garmadon. It's his son.
There's
None
no
of you
Power
are near the
Rangers.
level of what it takes to be the Green
Yeah.
Ninja.
Well, it doesn't seem like Power Rangers. It's a little. There's definitely Power Rangers.
The White Ranger. Wow. He turned into a rhino.
Okay, how about Ninjago fight?
Yeah, let's watch a fight scene.
Yeah, let's watch some crazy montage. What about like an AMV even? The best Lego Ninjago
Let's
battles
see it.
ever. Definitely going and never seen though,
Yeah,
because we
that's,
haven't seen it.
That's interesting.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. What the fuck are these?
Oh, somebody said there is permadeath. And then they spoiled the whole show for me.
Cool.
Wait, what did you type in?
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome.
But you left Uncle Grandpa.
Oh yeah, I left Uncle Grandpa in there.
What
the fuck is this
happening?
disgusting show? What?
I'm telling you, they got quirky for the point of being quirky. They were like,
Yeah.
let's make something wacky.
This looks terrible.
Play clip.
Yeah, what a...
9 years ago. It's not a secret anymore. No, 9 years ago. It was 20.
Embrace the awesomeness. I second that emotion. Awesome.
I think that guy's name is Butthead.
Oh, I think so. Ass face.
Great job, bros. They're my bros, bro. The adorable kittenness. It's an
This is like if Adult Swim was made for younger children.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
That was absolute trash.
It's lucky that we have to put it in Never Seen This
I'm
Show.
just gonna put it in E after having
All right.
seen just that. Another one I haven't fucking heard of. 16. This is sad. All of the ones we know are down here, so we have to go through all this shit
Yeah.
first. This is 2004. This would have been when I was watching Cartoon Network, but I've never seen this.
When did they play these?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, this rings
Oh, that
zero
looks
bells.
bad.
I guess I'll have a lemonade then. Do you take credit cards? For $1.90? No.
How's it sounding?
The dialogue's pretty good.
Hey, do you know where Nice Cinnamon Buns is?
People are saying the
just over
theme.
there.
Oh, it's a Canada only show.
Oh, okay.
They said the theme song is amazing.
Okay, well, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko. I love
I was
this.
about to say that was one of my favorites.
It is horrible now, though. Have you seen it recently?
I can imagine it. I just remember it being really like chunky animation.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko.
Where's the intro?
Theme song.
Well, I think this is just the song.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, here
it doesn't.
Like, when I saw it more recently, like, nothing happens.
Yeah, that shows off the animation style I remember.
Yeah. Like, it's a show that
There it is.
a whole bunch of fucking nothing ever happens.
Hey, there's some fights.
Yeah, but, like, the reason for the fights is never there.
Yeah, I liked that show a lot as a kid, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B, though. I did like it a lot, but it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, that was one of those. I was excited when it was on, but I
Yeah.
wasn't like, damn! Like, it wasn't a, Foster's Home type deal.
Right.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't, what is this?
Tick-ticks? Tick-a-ticks?
Dick pics?
Dick pics.
What is this one? No one knows this one?
What is it?
Unikitty.
Unikitty. I don't remember Unikitty.
It definitely
Is it
wasn't
a cat in
on for
Universal?
us.
Oh, I remember, like, I saw Unikitty.
I've never seen this. I'm just not even gonna look it up. It's going right into
I
never
never
seen.
saw the show, I just know the kitty. I don't like that animation style. That looks bad. But you know what? Neither of us have ever seen it. It's gotta go in here. Wow! Hot Wheels Acceleracers. The next one is Hot Wheels Acceleracers, which I've also not seen.
You haven't seen Acceleracers?
No, have you?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
No, Hot Wheels Acceleracers I used to love when I was younger.
Wow. Yeah, I had zero idea.
I had them on VHS. Yeah.
Jesus.
I liked them a lot.
All right,
I'd
take it away.
I'd give that a B. It wouldn't go above Batman Beyond or Foster's, but I really like the movies. They even had some games, too, and I like those as well.
I played a lot of their games. Also, this next one is the most S tier for me.
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
I never watched it when it aired. Tiana started watching it before bed, and I ended up just watching the majority of the episodes on my own.
It is solid.
It is a really good show.
Shockingly, the writing in that show is just incredible.
It is such a fucking good show.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything, too.
Yeah.
Music is great. Writing's great. There's fights that are great.
Yeah, it's so good.
What's that next one say?
Thanks to the Tier 1 Tomato Princess, the 2 gift subs Skating, resub A, and the 5 gift subs Skull. Thank you for that. And the resub Shrimpson and Doozle. Yeah, it's Almost Naked Animals. I'm going to have fun looking that up real quick. Whoever made this show should be in jail.
What the fuck? I remember that blue guy.
The blue guy here?
Yeah, seeing that picture.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, blue blobby guy.
Here, this is the show.
I don't know why I remember that show. Like, I don't remember the show.
Look at the character design. She's got some, like, traffic cone titties.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
What the fuck is
Based
this?
on pictures alone, I'd put it in F.
I'm going to give this the lowest possible.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I'm not going to do it twice.
Oh.
Actually, here, I'll switch these two.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. I'm happy with that.
I'm going to go ahead and also get that off screen for anyone who comes in and wonders why I Googled Almost Naked Animals.
Somebody has to.
Camp Laszlo, how did you feel?
I always remembered liking it, but I want to look it up because, let me see. I just remember. Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
do remember thinking that one was fine when it was on, but I wouldn't seek it out.
Yeah, I always liked Camp Lazlo when it came on.
Yeah,
but
that
it's
was
definitely not a show I'd want to go out of my way to watch.
Exactly. I'm kind of middle tier with that
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna stick to C on
Yep,
Camp
that
Lazlo.
works. There were parts of it that could be annoying, but I enjoyed it.
Here's another one I've never heard of, Class of 3000.
Never heard of that either.
Okay, it's just immediately going into never seen.
Yeah. I don't know that.
Doesn't seem like interestingly weird. I was a big Cow and Chicken fan though.
Yeah, Cow and Chicken was good.
Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow, right? Wasn't that how it started? Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
I don't remember the theme song. That's the one though where they never showed the heads of the parents.
Yep,
right?
it was only their legs.
Yep. I remember liking that one, but probably more in a C or B way.
B makes sense to me, I think.
All right.
It was a pretty like weird show. If you
It
were
was.
fans of if you were like an early foot fetishist, like if you really discovered yourself, you had a lot to like about Cow and Chicken.
I do remember there being like weird sexual things in that show too.
Yeah.
And that was a show that I feel like they're trying to emulate with some of the shows now, where like it was weird, but in a fun way, and now some of them are just like, why?
Yeah, there's a huge emphasis on ass. So
Yes,
like
that's what I remember.
the devil guy, his ass was always like his big
Yes.
thing, like he'd be like licking his own ass. Hold on. I'll just type in butt. Yeah, like the whole show was all about ass,
Yeah,
really.
I do remember that.
This guy in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, it was strange.
It was a weird show. But I always did enjoy it.
Yeah, I liked that one. But definitely was one of the weirder ones ever.
I'll give that. I think I'll stick C. I think B is a little high. I wouldn't have done it with these three, I don't think. Don't know what the fuck Craig of the Creek is, another one. This actually just came out in 2018. You've never seen this?
Never. The only new one I know is We Bare Bears.
Okay.
And that's because my dad's obsessed with it.
Why does your dad like We Bare Bears?
He just sees clips and thinks it's the funniest thing ever.
What?
I don't know why.
Is it good or?
Oh, I remember that show, Atomic Betty.
I never watched it.
It was decent. Once again, it was one of those like it's so not memorable. It's a D or C for me. I'd say probably D.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Definitely like the sheep one.
Did you ever watch Chowder?
Bits and pieces. I know people love that like a ton, so I'm very scared to say anything.
I'm not. This show fucking sucks. It is
Okay.
so bad.
All right.
This show is
Chowder, to
absolute
me,
asshole.
I always felt like they were trying to emulate Adventure Time and fell short every single
Well,
time.
it's nothing. I will say it is nothing.
But it came
like
out at
Adventure
the same
Time.
time and felt like they were trying to do that weird, goofy side, and it never hit for me.
It's fucking trash. Tiana watched it before bed again, so I've
This
seen
is
a-
gonna be how you get canceled.
Yeah, shit
This one
talking
has
Chowder.
like such a cult following.
I hate this fucking show. It's so dumb. Like one of the episodes the other night that I was talking about on stream too was like the Toot Toot song. So he finds out that he's able to fart songs and people like it. So then he goes on stage and the amount of times they say toot is infuriating.
Oh,
if you
alright.
looked at the script for that episode, I would
It's just
imagine
toot.
yeah, I would imagine the word toot is said more than any other word, even the.
Oh,
it is
God.
infuriatingly awful.
All right, when I started to say it and you started to blow up, I thought you were gonna blow up on me.
No, I hate that fucking
wow.
show. When Tiana has it on, that's the only show I immediately turn off when I go in there. I can't watch it. It fucking sucks.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, like I said, that was the similar era of Adventure Time, and that one did not do it for me.
No, that's
But
trash.
I had a lot of friends who fucking loved it.
Thanks to the resub, Agent, Bestest Bro, and Damien.
I think we're gonna get ruined for this.
No, it shouldn't be controversial. If people are saying they still like it, they haven't watched it recently. It's so hard to watch. And that main character's voice, Chowder's voice, is fucking awful. It's so grating.
Somebody said we need to watch the Chowder car wash scene.
All right, let's do it. We'll watch a Chowder clip, Matt. You can see what I'm talking about. I guarantee it's fucking horrible. I don't know the car wash scene, but I guarantee it's awful. Best Chowder fourth wall breaks.
All right, maybe they were talking about something else.
Is it Snail Car?
Jesus
Maybe.
Christ. Yeah, fun.
I am having some fun.
Okay, so not that one.
It's not this one.
Fourth wall breaks has it. So.
And how the floors are all covered in pimples.
Yeah, everybody's saying wrong.
Okay,
God damn
so
it.
very cool thumbnail though.
Yes,
It does look very nice.
wonderful.
Very milkable titties. So this one.
Yeah.
Coming right up, my good man.
I guess just look through and see if there's a car wash in it.
I'll watch some fourth wall breaks.
Alright,
You're not getting your delivery of potatoes? No, worse than that. Your wife is gonna kill you when she finds out you spent all the money?
Thanks, Prime Nate.
Even worse than...
The first one.
Okay, that'll be $47. Coming right up, my good man.
This is the same fucking clip. This is the same clip. You just gave me the same clip.
What? Ryder? Do you know what this means, man? You're not getting your delivery of potatoes? No, worse than that.
I can assure you, you're not missing anything.
Finds out you spent all the money? Even worse than that. Even worse than... I give up what? No money means no animation.
What are we gonna do?
Rather. No, we are not going home. We've got to save the show.
But where are we gonna get the money to pay for it?
I bet they do a car wash.
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, true.
They spoiled it.
I think we made enough to get the animation back. Whew. Okay, now we gotta replace all the money that we took.
Okay. I've changed my mind. I'd like to add an F tier to put this even lower. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, that show is terrible, man. I'm telling you, that show is awful. I don't know what this one is. That's just going right into never
Holy
seen.
fuck. Oh, Ed, and Eddie.
That's ass.
That's an
That's
ass right there.
ass.
Woo, that's what we're built on.
Now that's what we're fucking talking
that
about.
taught us how to be Florida men from day one.
Yep. We even just recently did an Ed, and Eddie experiment with
Yep.
shooting potatoes through a tennis racket for French fries.
Absolutely. That show, that's peak showmanship right
This is
there.
absolute classic.
I love
They even went back and finished it. I don't know if you saw the movie.
I did not.
They concluded it with Eddie's brother. A wonderful finale too. Absolutely perfect ending.
I'll have to
Great
check
show.
That out. That show was so good.
I don't think I've seen Flapjack.
Flapjack was another around that same era of Chowder and Adventure Time.
Yeah. I recognize it.
There
but
was one guy
I've never watched it.
who always had candy on his face. That drove me nuts watching it. I like maybe saw a combined 3 minutes of it, so I would put it in never seen this show.
Okay, that's fair. I never watched the Green Lantern
I liked
show.
Green Lantern.
Was it good?
I was a big Green Lantern fan as a kid.
Mhm.
I can't speak to the show specifically. I just remember liking it because I liked Green Lantern.
Okay.
So I would probably go. My childhood would have said B, but maybe I don't know, middle of the road.
It's like a C then.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen Generator Rex, but I can't picture it in my head.
I recognize the name. I want you to look up a Flapjack clip.
I'm not watching a
I
Flapjack
don't
clip.
remember
I've never
Generator
seen
Rex.
Flapjack.
Yeah.
I'm not going to watch clips.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't think I saw this.
Looks like a bad Ben 10.
Came out in 2010, so that would make sense. I'll put. Right,
All right.
never seen.
Can
Robot
we just do a good
Jones.
show?
Yeah, I think we're finally
Show
getting
a
there.
picture of Robot Jones.
Oh man, you're in for a treat. Robot Jones is such a weird show. Well, not weird's the wrong word because it's not. It's just an ugly show, and it's so unique in the fact that no one like ever remembers they watched this.
I do remember that. I don't remember anything about the show, but I recognize it. How old is it?
Robot Jones. It came out in like 2004, I think. Would have been around there.
Yeah, I remember the robot.
Yeah. Like, it's such an ugly looking show.
Was he just a robot going through life?
Yep, and then I remember he was kind of like the original Chowder, but not as awful. At one of their school dances, he gets a malfunction where he ends up shitting himself.
Oh.
So he has like
a big problem for robots.
Yeah, so he has like a 40 second scene where like he's like trying to hold everything in, and then he comes and he's like farting, but he's farting melodically.
Oh,
so
no.
then everyone at the dance is like, "Oh my god, Robot Jones is kicking a beat." So then everyone at the dance goes out onto the dance floor and they're all
dancing.
Yeah, they're all
to him
shaking their
farting.
ass and all that. Yeah.
Wow. That's great.
Yeah, that's the main thing I remember from Robot Jones.
All right, I'm gonna let you rank this one by yourself.
It wasn't good. I didn't really
okay.
like it, but I did watch it. I'd say I'd have to put this with like Sheep in the Big City.
Okay.
It wasn't a very good show, but I did watch it. This one was okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was Cow and Chicken again.
It was essentially the same show, but I would rather watch Cow and Chicken.
Yeah,
So-
I'm still gonna put it here though.
All right.
They felt the same to me.
All right, I'm fine with it.
The robot. I wonder if the scene is on YouTube. Dance scene maybe. Funky fart beat.
There
yeah,
it
there it
is.
is. You see? It's like something out of Everhood, where you'd have to be like jumping over the beat.
He's right.
See?
That is one funky
Wow.
beat.
That was the girl that he loved.
She looks like the girl from Recess School there.
Oh my gosh, that robot's hot!
Wow.
Mm-hmm. This is the main one I remember from this show.
Incredible.
Yeah. Were you a big Ben 10 fan?
I did like Ben 10.
Yeah, Ben 10 was always enjoyable.
That's another one. You always wanted to find the Omnitrix, in real life. It was like Code Lyoko. It was cool.
Well, I wasn't a fucking idiot, Matt. I was a child, but I wasn't dumb.
Unbelievable. I didn't actually think I'd find an Omnitrix, but I would have enjoyed one.
Whatever, big guy, okay.
Oh my god.
You probably went out there with like a metal detector and made your dad try and like hide shit in the backyard.
Yeah. That was my childhood.
Where would you? I wouldn't put this at S. Would you put it A or B?
A.
A.
Personally.
I'm fine with A. Infinity Train sounds really familiar, but I can't picture it again.
That has to be new.
Yeah, I've never seen this. 2019.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
They still make cartoons?
Yeah, why?
Jackie Chan!
Jackie Chan! Uncle and the Medallions, let's go!
Honestly, that's an S tier for me.
I actually wouldn't be, but I'm not mad putting Jackie Chan up here.
I loved that
The
show.
action was super good too.
It was. That show was so good.
It had a great theme song. Jackie Chan himself helped a little bit.
Yep.
It was so fucking good.
All of it was amazing.
Yeah, fuck, it was
Yeah,
awesome.
That's a definite S tier for me.
Johnny Bravo, that is also an S.
Johnny Bravo was a great show.
Johnny Bravo,
For
so
no reason
good.
too, but it was a great show.
It was written really smart too. Like the jokes are pretty solid.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that one. I haven't seen it in 15 years, but I loved that show.
I did a rewatch back in like early college and I still really liked it. Johnny Bravo's so fucking good.
God, that was a good show.
Johnny Test, I didn't like.
Johnny Test, was that he had like twin sisters?
Yeah, and he had a
and
dog.
Science. I don't remember it very well, so I'll trust your opinion on it.
I didn't like it. I definitely think that's a D. I don't think it's an E, but I definitely think it's a D.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember watching it too much.
It wasn't good. Justice League, though, that's going to be an A for me, baby.
That's a good show.
Justice
That
League
was
is
like,
great.
Saturday morning cartoons right there. Watch some Justice League.
I used to watch this in college with G.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, late night after a party. If we didn't, if we didn't have a great night out, we'd come back, we'd watch some Justice League, and everything was okay.
Nice. Makes up for all of it.
Yeah, God, that
Wow.
show's good.
That is a great show.
I don't know what Apples and Onions is.
Me either.
I know that's new though.
This one you were excited about.
I was. Not because I think it's an incredible show, but just it's a really interesting one. I found it to be very unique. Megas XLR started as like shorts, if I remember right, and then became a full show that nobody watched.
Gotcha.
Oh, here's the final fight.
Wait, is that just MODOK?
I don't know. But it's just a really cool show.
I absolutely remember it. I don't remember watching it, but I remember like the intro and things like that.
Yeah. It's basically just like the Megazord fights from Power Rangers
Right.
for a whole show.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah, I do remember these characters and everything. Well, this is an older one, right?
Yep, this is an older one. When this came out, I'm pretty sure I was still in elementary school.
Yeah, that villain, the head floating head is quite literally the
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust your ranking.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that at a B. It was good. I did like it, but I wouldn't put it up here with any of these. I don't know what Mighty Bloggy Sword is.
Me either. Also, what's this next one? It looks like a cereal.
Mike, Lou, and Og. You don't remember that?
Show me a picture. I'm a very visual guy, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that
Okay,
didn't help.
that wasn't very helpful at all. It was this.
I don't remember it. It looks like the Thornberries.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. I didn't like Mike, Lou, and Og, like at all.
Well, yeah,
But I do
very
remember
similar
it.
style to the Thornberries.
Yeah, I do remember it, but I really didn't like it.
That's all on you.
I did like Mucha Lucha though.
Oh, of course.
Mucha
You had to like
Lucha.
Mucha Lucha.
Oh, that shit was great.
That was wonderful.
Definitely not S though. I think
No,
A.
no.
Do you
Yeah.
remember Super Duper Sumos? Is that on here? I don't see it.
I don't remember the show though.
You don't remember Super Duper Sumos? It was kind of like that, but with sumo wrestling. I had like a DVD of Super Duper Sumos that I got at Target for some reason. I wasn't even a huge fan of the show. I just saw it and I was like, oh my god, I need it. I never saw Puffy Amiyumi, but I heard about it. Was it any good?
Let me look it up. That's gotta be haven't seen.
Yeah, I guess. I also don't know OKKO Let's Be Heroes. Powerpuff Girls, though.
I like Powerpuff
A or
Girls.
S? Yeah, it's a matter of A or S. I can't decide.
I'm gonna say S, honestly. That's a classic.
It is a classic. Mojo Jojo.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
The gang, Green Gang.
And then when the Powerpuff Boys.
Do you remember when they introduced the fourth Powerpuff Girl and it was really fucking sad?
No.
You don't? It
No.
was what was her name in the show? Someone in the chat tell me what was her name? Bunny. Yeah.
Bunny.
They tried making their own Powerpuff Girl, but they grabbed like rat poison and dog poopy from the backyard. And
Was
then
it just an episode?
Yeah, she was just in one episode, and then she ended up doing like a fucking Chaozu sacrifice from Dragon Ball, killing herself to save the day, if I remember
I want
right.
to look up Bunny because
Yeah.
that sounds familiar. I thought you meant over the whole show.
No. It was sad, man.
Oh, I do remember her. Yeah, oh, it's
And then,
so sad.
and then the narrator at the end is crying. He's like, Bunny is gone. Bunny has killed herself.
Yes, I do remember Bunny.
Oh, it was so fucking sad.
That show, though, was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, to redeem herself and save the girl, she defeats every criminal herself. However, due to instability, she exploded into a flash of light. Oh. After which, a piece of her dress fell to the ground as the girls kneeled to it in mourning. Yep.
That's horrible.
It was
Yeah, no,
traumatizing.
it's an S tier.
Fuck, yeah. Oh, that is a good question. Where is Billy and Mandy on here? I didn't see it.
Oh, what the fuck? Courage is there.
Courage is there. I don't see
Why
Billy
would
and
it not be
Mandy.
on here? Weird.
Yeah, dude went a little too deep with the weird shows. He doesn't have Grim and Evil or
Yeah.
Billy and Mandy.
That's alright.
Both are S tier though. Just no
Yeah,
S
they
tier.
left off some of the good shit.
Yeah, I wonder. Is there anything else that he's missed that we haven't noticed yet?
Let's see.
Do you see Codename Kids Next Door anywhere?
I was literally gonna ask, was Code's name a Nick show or not? Because if it's not a Nick show, oh, they left off Dexter.
Yeah, there's no Dexter either. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Invader Zim's Nick. You've gone insane. Scooby Doo is also not here. What the fuck is this? So let's go ahead and run through these that they've missed. What's New Scooby Doo? I thought was the best Scooby Doo, and
This
they
list is actually so much better.
yeah. Well, it's a lot shorter. This is like the main ones we know. They also had the theme song from, I think it was Simple Plan, right? Didn't Simple Plan make the What's New Scooby Doo coming after?
Yeah. Was it Simple Plan?
I think it was Simple Plan.
Could have also been Good Charlotte. No, I think it's Simple Plan.
Simple Plan, yeah, chat's got it.
That song slapped.
That song was a banger.
Honestly, I would still listen to that song.
They had great music for Scooby Doo. Like Zombie Island, they had like the
Yeah.
Ghost is Fake, and they had It's Terror Time Tonight.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, that shit was an absolute banger.
They love that one off too.
What is this one?
I totally forget the full name, but I loved that show.
Auto Boy, I think it says. Robo Boy.
Robo Boy.
I recognize the
Robot
character.
Boy. Yeah, I just remember really liking that show as a kid.
I'll just put it in C since we don't remember it.
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think ever really went. Did it go to Cartoon Network at some point?
It must have.
I guess. That's easy S tier all fucking day. I
course.
love that show. Still an incredibly fun show to watch.
Um,
Is Static Shock on the other one?
They left off Static Shock.
Okay, that's also an S. I loved Static Shock. I don't remember it super well though, but I remember.
I remember that. That was my show.
Really?
Yeah. Just like how I said I wanted an Omnitrix, I wanted electrical powers on a trash can lid.
Okay, that's fair.
That show was so good.
I really liked it. I just don't remember it super well now.
Not only that, but they were so far ahead of their time in tearing down racial barriers and TV shows. Like, it had so much hidden meaning. Oh, it was so good. That show, I think, still stands up as an S tier.
I believe you. Another S tier
Somebody
codename.
said Static Shock was on Disney? No way.
Was it? No, I doubt it. Codename Kids Next Door. That's S tier all day, all fucking day. That I wanted to make like Codename Kids Next Door trading cards when I was young. I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, this would make great trading cards.
Yeah, that show, honestly, one of the best in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that.
That is like classic, like child fantasy.
Yep.
Just making a fucking disintegration ray out of 2 popsicle sticks and chewed bubblegum.
Yep, and all of the adults were the villains.
Yeah, the adults were evil. Who was the toilet paper guy? What was his name? Like,
I don't remember. I keep trying to remember all the villains' names now.
well, there was Father, who had the delightful children from down the
he
lane.
was creepy.
Then they had the toilet paper guy. His name was like TP Blaster, TP PP Man. I don't remember.
Didn't they have Candy Beard in that
Toilet
one?
Nader.
Toilet-nader.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Candy
show.
Beard.
Candy
Sticky
Beard.
Beard.
Sticky Beard, that's what it was.
And then they were missing Dexter.
Yep.
Obvious
Another
S tier.
S-tier.
They missed so many S tiers on this
Yep.
other list for some reason. Probably don't even need to explain why that's S tier. That should just come with the
that
territory.
show was just pure genius.
Okay.
What were they called? The Super Squad or whatever in Dexter? With like
Oh,
Frank and stuff.
well, they had the Bonk guys.
Oh yeah, Bonk, but it was the big
Bonk.
purple dude, the guy.
Yeah,
with the
I know who you're
guitar.
talking about. What were they? It was Adventure something, wasn't it? Super Friends.
Super Friends.
Super
Yeah,
Friends.
They were awesome. That
Or
was like
Justice Friends, something like that.
yeah, there was an S tier show inside of an S tier show.
Yes. Oh, I remember they had that episode where they were fighting like the cheetah guy or the hunter.
Yep.
Yep. Like in the
Yeah, so
forest.
it's like Justice Friends.
Oh my god. That
Yeah,
was so
Kronk.
good. That was so good.
Oh god, it gets a double S.
Yeah, that honestly should be 2 S's because it
Yeah,
had
that's
2
really
S tier shows. Evil Con Carne, I thought was like B. It was okay.
Oh, I forgot about that show.
Yeah, it was.
That was another weird one.
It was the precursor to Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was nearly as good.
No, I agree. Billy and Mandy though was so.
It had a great flash game though, where you had 2 warring islands that you were firing shit at each other. It was a great flash game.
Wow. All right.
And then had all these Billy and Mandy's S. Billy and Mandy was really good.
That show. That's another that I think was even ahead of its time.
I
Like
agree.
I think I would still like that one now.
I think it would hold up very well.
Yeah, that show was solid.
Billy's dad was also great. They had really good
Oh,
music in that
yeah.
show. Do you remember Purple Filth?
No.
Purple Filth. Oh, it was good. This song still kind of bangs. You don't remember Battle of the Bands Purple Filth?
I mean, let's see. Ready to get hit with nostalgia.
This is a good one. It's a song about crying? Ugh. It's upsetting you don't remember it.
I absolutely remember this.
It sounds like something Rammstein would make now.
Wow.
It's a banger.
This is so good.
It's a banger.
How is this not in Guitar Hero? On my way home, I'm gonna listen to this in the Scooby-Doo theme song.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so good.
That's solid.
The song slaps.
Holy shit. They don't make shows like they used to.
No, they definitely fucking don't. It's such a good show. And then they also had what was his name? The demon hunter guy in their show.
Oh, was it Van Helsing?
No. He had like a really manly name. It was like
he was like
Gore Blast.
Yeah, he was huge and buff.
Yeah, Gore Butt Man.
Hoss
Delgado. Hoss Delgado. Fuck yeah.
That was such a good show.
So we can go back to this one and finish it off. So this was like an S tier rush that this other one forgot.
Yep.
Never saw Problem Solver.
No.
Regular show's great. I'm gonna have to give that S.
I never watched it, but I heard amazing things about it.
Yeah, I only started watching it because Tiana started watching it to fall asleep, and the show is great. So I've been watching that a lot.
Only heard good things about regular show.
It is a great show. Never seen Sonic Boom. Have you
say Boom or Boop? Oh, Boom.
Have you seen Squirrel Boy?
Nope.
Neither have I. I don't know what Stoked is.
Nope.
Teen Titans, that's S.
S tier all day. We were just talking about that the other day.
Yep, easy S tier.
Honestly, one of the best too. Yep. Like that show, I just remember when they got beat, like going back to the tower and stuff. I was like in tears. Like that show was just.
I remember the whole sad story with Raven and her father Trigon, I think his name was, and how she was just like this cursed child, and he finally decided to like pluck her away from the group. The ending was the saddest to me because that was my first like waifu was Terra, and she has like that moment where she becomes evil and self-sacrifices, ends up covered in stone, and then she comes back at the school and Beast Boy's like still in love. He's like, Terra, come back with us. She's like, fuck you, I don't know you, pussy, get away from me.
That's always tough.
Yeah, that made me sad. That made me so fucking sad, and that's where it ends. And then
the episode where they reveal Raven's dead is like a spooky episode. Like that shit messed me up.
Yeah.
Teen Titans Go.
All day.
They fucking ruined it.
I know.
They ruined it.
I know. It's not even close. The Teen Titans Go movie wasn't that bad. I watched that. It was okay, but
I didn't see that.
The show's insufferable.
I just can't believe they did it.
I don't know why they would take a show like Teen Titans and then do that.
Yep.
Like, do something else. Like, fucking Jackie Chan Go or something. Why Teen Titans?
Anything else.
It was a show that took itself pretty seriously.
Yep. Oh.
Gumball, haven't seen.
I that's another one people love, like regular show, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
Clone Wars is good.
Clone Wars, I think, is B.
Yeah, I'd put it around that B. Some episodes push it into A. It was solid. I got it on a trip. I had a portable DVD player, and I bought the entire box set of Clone Wars.
Yeah, I just felt like there were so many.
I knew you were going to get destroyed for B on
I know.
that one.
I just felt like there were so many moments in Clone Wars that had really uninteresting plot lines. Like I remember there was the it wasn't on Tatooine or anything. It was on another desert planet though, and I don't remember what they were even doing there. I think it was in there still trying to find Darth Maul, like early on in the show.
Right.
I think maybe just the earlier seasons are the ones that I'm stuck on, and I didn't think they were as strong as more of the later ones, like season 3.
I just watched them all on a plane as a kid and loved them. I think it was actually no, it wouldn't have been China.
I did like the new. Did you see the new Clone Wars season?
Mm-mm.
I did like that a lot.
What's it on?
It's on Disney Plus. It's brand new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came out last year.
Watch it. Yeah, I just remember liking Clone Wars.
I'll give it an A, actually. I think I'm just hung
They
up.
seem more mad about Gumball. We didn't watch it.
Yeah.
We put it in, never saw.
I think I'm just a little too fixated on the earlier seasons of Clone Wars where it was slower.
It as a kid.
Never watched Garfield. Nope. Annoying Orange I never saw, but I know it's shit.
Give it an E.
Just know it's shit.
Looney Tunes.
I was never a huge Looney Tunes guy.
You know what I did like as a kid for some reason? Baby Looney Tunes was better.
I liked Baby Looney Tunes as a kid as well.
I thought that was going to be a hot take.
No, I liked Baby Looney Tunes when I was a kid.
Yeah, Baby Looney Tunes was amazing.
Yeah, I just never liked the normal Looney Tunes.
Yeah. I mean, some of it was fine. If it was on, I was okay with it. Like, I wouldn't give it an E or anything.
I'd give it a C, I think.
Is that what it was? Tiny Toons?
No, it was definitely called Baby Looney Tunes.
Baby Looney Tunes.
I have to look it up, but I thought it was called Baby Looney Tunes. We are tiny, we are teeny. Right? Isn't that how it starts?
I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was called Baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that show was good.
That's the new Looney Tunes? Oh, Tiny Toons is the new one.
Oh,
gotcha.
Yeah, they really went that route with Teen Titans Go and everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What the fuck was the theme song? Now I want to hear it.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm pretty sure it was like, we are tiny, we are teeny. Always something. I'm thinking of Tiny Toons for that theme. Let's see.
We're tiny. We're
Yep.
tiny.
Oh, yeah.
We're all a little loony.
Oh, this isn't new.
This isn't very new at all.
I fucking hated the girl and the cat and skunk where she'd pull them away and everything. Drove me nuts.
This was in 1990.
Damn. There it is.
Okay, so I was remembering the original. Either way, C tier. Powerpuff Girls we already did. I don't know why it's here twice. I'm just going to leave it here. Courage I still think is the best cartoon ever made.
The writing is unparalleled in that show, I think.
It did horror right. It did everything right. Every episode was completely unique and different from the one before it. It was a show that will never, ever be replicated.
Yeah, I was scared of it as a kid, but I couldn't stop watching it.
It is a masterpiece.
I still remember what's his name?
Dr. Zalost, you're about to say, I think.
No, I was going to say the king or whatever in the plague episode.
Oh, King Ramses. King Ramses' Curse.
He scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, Return the Slab.
Yep, Return of the Slab. There we go.
Yeah. And then he has that theme song that plays. King Ramses, the man in gauze, the man in gauze.
That episode fucked me up for a bit as a kid.
It is the best cartoon that has ever and probably will ever be made.
I remember the dentist episode, like down in the sewers or some shit like that.
Oh, you're talking about Doc Gerbil.
Yeah, there you go.
Doc Gerbil. That has one of the best fucking orchestral pieces in any cartoon ever. Yeah, listen to this. This little orchestra piece here is nuts. Oh, horrible quality. Give me something good. It's black and white, but this is the song. Like, it's so intense.
It's blood curdling.
Black and white really does this a disservice because you can't see all the incredible colors they used.
Like you said, they did everything right in the show.
Yeah. The show is perfect. It's the perfect show.
I'm gonna bring back my childhood nightmares.
I need to just rewatch it again.
That show was so good.
Absolute S tier.
Also, people are saying that's the Powerpuff Girls reboot.
Oh, haven't seen it.
Yep, same.
Haven't seen Thundercats either. Time Squad.
Wait, is that old Thundercats? Because if it's old Thundercats,
this is Roar. I think that's the new one.
Oh no, I can't believe they did my boy like that.
Oh, what did they do? Oh God.
No.
That's sad.
Can you give it an E for me?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that for you. That's rough. They Teen Titans goat it.
Fuck, why?
Oh man.
Why? You know how you said they should have done it to any other show? No, they shouldn't.
They picked the weirdest shows to do it to.
That's terrible.
Did you ever watch Time Squad?
Mm-mm.
You probably seen it.
On the other list, I recognized the characters.
Yeah. It was okay.
Yeah, I don't remember it, so that one's on you.
I'm just gonna put it in C. It was an okay show.
All right.
How about My Gym Partner is a Monkey?
That sounds very familiar.
My gym partner is a monkey.
I recognize that as long as it's right. But
I used to go to human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because Lion's my last name. It's about a kid whose last name was Lion, so they put him at an animal school.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah, it was.
I remember liking this.
It was a good show. I think.
Yeah, you had the big monkey with the beanie too. That would hang out with
I don't know if I'd give it B though. I think I'd keep it in C.
It feels like a C. I just remember liking it. Yeah, I remember all of this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never saw Juniper Lee. Never saw.
Oh! I thought you were on not Juniper Lee. I thought you were on Totally Spies.
No, I don't even know what this one is. Total Amara.
I don't know that one either.
I never saw Totally Spies though.
I loved that show. It was like their version of Kim Possible. It was so much better than I think you would think it would be from pictures. It was kind of like Kim Possible meets Charlie's Angels.
Okay, where would you put it?
Probably, I would go B, honestly.
B? Okay,
Yeah, it was a good
pretty
show. I liked it. When did that come out?
Oh, it had to be like 2006 or some shit.
Yeah, that's an A or B for me because it was a solid show. 2001.
Whoa.
Okay.
That had
I
some
had
fetish in there too.
Big childhood crushes on the Totally Spies.
That makes sense.
Look at them.
Whoa!
Full latex suits? Are you
What
kidding?
the fuck is that?
You can't show me that as a 7-year-old.
You can't show that on Twitch.
Yeah, unbelievable.
The Cramp twins never saw it.
Nope.
Yeah. This guy kind of looks familiar.
I was gonna say that guy looks familiar.
I'll just keep it there. What about Victor and Valentino?
Nope. Have you seen it?
No. And what about We Bear Bears?
If I don't rate it high, my dad's gonna disown me.
This is the one that he loves a lot?
So that show, from everything
wanna
he
look
had
it up.
told me about it, had some solid ass writing in it. But I don't like the bears' voices. Basically, 3 bears. Actually, you know what? Do We Bear Bears episode 1.
Okay.
Because it's gonna tug on your heartstrings.
Okay.
God damn it. I guess try origin story. Basically, they're left in a box on the side of the road. They're alone. They're like, what do we do? Why are we here? They're just abandoned.
Aww.
And it's about their whole story. So they get into goofy situations. They're cute as shit, too.
So your dad just watches this on his own?
I guess it would come on, he swears it would come on and he'd watch some of it. Some of this, you know, they go on each other's shoulders to get into movies, and it's just adorable.
It looks adorable.
Yeah. Great animation.
I know it's part 2, but there is no part 1.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So I like it. It's personally an A to me.
Alright, I'm fine with that. I have no strong opinion.
And then they left an S tier for last.
Yeah, they finish it off with a nice S tier. Shaolin Showdown, an incredible show with the Shingang Wu.
Yep. Fist of Jimmy Gunn. That show.
So good.
Honestly, it was between that and Jackie Chan Adventures. Like that time period, both of those were just... Oh,
I mean, Shaolin Showdown is better than Jackie Chan
I was gonna
Adventures.
say
Should we drop
Shaolin-
it to an A?
That's how good I think Shaolin Showdown is, though. It's the better Jackie Chan Adventures, and I still think Jackie Chan was an S to me.
Alright, I'll keep it an S then, if you're fine with that.
I'm good with it.
God, yeah, Shaolin Showdown was great.
God, I love that show. Both of those were so good.
This is the objectively correct list
I
here,
don't
I
think it
say.
gets better than that with 12 of them, 15 of them, and never seen.
These are all dog shit shows,
Yeah,
though.
they
Like,
look like dog
these
shit.
don't look good.
The only one that maybe is Gumball. Like,
Oh, well,
maybe
yeah,
like it.
Gumball. I've seen clips. That's the one where they have like a full anime fight scene at one point.
Yeah.
Gumball does seem good. I just haven't seen it.
I remember, you know what? I saw one episode somebody showed me of Gumball, of some sandwich shop episode, and it was a good episode, but still haven't seen enough to pull
Yeah.
it out of there.
Apparently, Total Drama Island, Gumball, and
I've got Steven Universe as well.
and Steven Universe are the 3 that are here that people say we should
Maybe
watch.
Flapjack, but I think those 3. Let's look at our S's real quick.
Oh God, these shows.
Yeah, that's well, and we got to go to the other S's
Oh,
too.
right.
Wow,
That's just a good
lineup.
list.
That is quite the lineup.
Cartoon
Did we
Network.
miss any down there?
I don't think so. This is Batman Beyond, I think. Oh no, this is Batman
Mhm.
Beyond.
I don't know what that one.
I don't know what it is
Yeah.
yet. I have no idea. This just says Wizard Be Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we missed any.
No, we're looking good. Great work.
Yeah, chat's just saying we missed ones that are already on the list. So I think we got it.
Guys, it's special mode. It's called
What?
15-second voting time.
Oh God!
I like that. That sounds lovely.
I'm down for a round or two of that. I'm up for.
Did anyone see Corpse come down here with me?
Where's the body?
Oh shit! Vitals. I saw Toast walk out.
Right. Well, no. I didn't go there.
I didn't see Toast.
We need more info. We need more info.
Jesus.
Anything?
You can't just go.
What is going on?
Bottom left.
Oh my God! Not
Oh, we
Jack.
gotta vote
I'm
someone.
It's not
voting
Dream.
Marcel.
No, it's Ray. It's Ray.
Jesus, alright, Christ.
No, it's Marcel.
It's Ray.
She said no, it's Marcel.
Fuck!
She said it's
fuck.
Marcel.
I only have 15 seconds to lock in a vote.
Oh no.
Oh my.
I'm gonna camp button and call this myself. Just do Marcel next to be safe. We don't have time.
thinking that. It's not me. It's not me. I promise.
Skip.
Oh no.
You lost.
Wait, why would
Probably.
you skip right now?
I need to kill Dream. He's the only one that said skip. I'm gonna buy myself an alibi. I can't kill Sean, and I have to headhunt Dream. Maybe I can get Sean to believe me since I was I need to get Sean in a position where I'm alone, I make a kill, and I can throw it on somebody else. And it has to be Dream. I should have killed Dream there. The more I think about it, the more I realize I should have just killed Dream there and probably would have been fine.
No, I don't want to check vitals to waste
That's fine.
time. So
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, I know it's not Greaseball. That's all I know.
I can say it's not Sean.
Yeah.
Wait, then that means it's Dream then.
it's not.
But I was a dream and specimen earlier.
Not me.
Maybe like 25 seconds I could squeak it out with enough sus onto somebody. But it's gonna be tough here. Do I just go for it and try? Okay. I don't know. I can't decide. It can't be Jack. Nobody has cleared Saikuno though. Okay, that's my only option. That's literally my only option. I just have to kill Dream near Saikuno.
Well, Dream died on vitals.
Oh Jesus!
Wait.
I just
you know who it is,
I just
right?
left him with Saikuno then.
Wait, what? Saikuno? What? Do you... No.
I can't vote.
no.
Oh, Charlie,
Oh
we all
Jesus
voted each
Christ!
other.
Charlie, we're...
A Mexican standoff.
You think it's me?
Charlie.
Is it Sean?
No!
It has to be. I know it's not Charlie, so...
I can't fucking believe that. Everybody was clearing me. That's so beautiful. He left Dream like that. I can't kill Sean. I'll kill Sean. There it is, baby.
Wait, Charlie was the killer?
Yes, sir.
What?
Oh, we're starting off strong, baby. Coming right into crewmate. Love it. Whoa. I can make a bold assumption here based on the crime scene. I think Saikuno was AFK and somebody really fucked them up there. He's right on the table.
Was it you? Because he stole your strat?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough. That was unlucky timing on that one, Ray.
Oh, you saw it? I thought your vision was smaller.
No, I was just unlucky. I came through and watched the murder right in front of me on the sidewalk here.
Wow, this one's pretty...
It wasn't me.
What's your defense?
It could have been anybody, honestly.
Self-report.
Oh, and Saikuno's dead, of course. God.
Oh man.
That
we
was...
should have sussed her out round one.
Yeah, that was real fucked up. He was just AFK having
None of us
fun.
would ever do that. None of us
Maybe
would ever
we're
do
the
that.
bad guys.
He probably took a second to give money to a homeless man outside when you killed him, you sick fiend.
We should have defended him, honestly.
He was on.
Framed.
He was donating to charity currently while you killed him. He was pulled up the website.
Oh,
His whole bank account.
Oh,
I've
what's
never
flavor?
had boba tea.
I would recommend it. Like
With
right now.
tapioca balls in it?
I've been told that, but
Is
I heard
Boba
there's
Tea
cyanide in
the...
it.
Boba Tea is the one that has like the little water balloons at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Suck them all up.
Tadpole. The little silicone implants, yeah.
Okay. I think I actually have last task. Oh, that's big. It was Marcel.
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to kill people?
That was so disrespectful.
I don't know, I killed Dream at bottom right.
Finally. For the
was
first
really nice
time
of
in
Jack.
days, I've been fucking starving for an imposter round, and finally, Lord, finally, we've been blessed. I want to make the most of it. I'm just gonna play the most casual imposter round of all time, just to savor it. Oh my god, I totally forgot the taskbar. Taskbar doesn't update in beta. I totally fucking forgot. Well, that probably fucked me. I was like, they're not doing any tasks.
Can like something happen?
When you start shooting, when you oh guys,
Are you-
Bring him out back at least.
I also believe this story. Are we killing him just for fun, or what is this? All right.
I killed him.
Okay.
Let me explain. The first round when I died immediately.
Let's see if I can pull off something kind of clean, but a little dirty.
Well, Charlie, you took 17.4 seconds, whereas I took
Whoa.
12.6 seconds. And we got off at the same time, right? That's because when I was doing weapons, I purposely waited an extra 5 seconds.
I got
to
off before
see
you.
if No, we got off at the same time.
No! What is this play?
no.
I got off before
We
you.
got 1 5-second differential.
No, there was no differential because I got off before you.
How do you know how long it took?
Yeah, I even said out loud, Toast was a little behind because I thought I was the better player. I thought I did asteroids faster because I was better.
Wait, how would you know it's 17.5 seconds without a kill cooldown?
No, it's Charlie. He took too long on weapons.
No, I'm actually voting Toast on this one because that makes no sense. I actually got there after you and finished before you. If you want to start nitpicking, I thought you might have missed an asteroid.
Toast and Greaseball.
Call that button again. I want Toast head on a pike.
Trade.
On a pike. On a pike.
I'll at least take one more with me. I totally fucking forgot about the beta not having taskbar. That really put it right in my fucking tight butthole.
My last choice would be you, Jack.
All right, if Ray's on board.
Jack.
No. We're doing Toast first. We're going Toast first. He's blatantly lying about the weapons.
Putting his life away.
Do me next. Do me next, but Toast first.
I'll vote Toast.
No, Toast first.
Dude.
I'm willing to die.
Sean, do Toast first, and you can do me next.
Vote.
Oh wait,
go for Charlie.
Jack,
Go
if
for
you vote
Charlie.
You definitely will not be tying up the vote.
If you vote Toast, we get this going into the next round, and I get a morale victory knowing that Toast was wrong with his Poindextering.
I like that. I'm shooting.
This is outrageous!
I don't.
Who else has a button? Get Toast out of here!
Because you're calling him.
I'm just saying. I think it's.
We have 20 seconds to talk about
I'm much more sure on purple, but I think it could be both of them.
The only reason I put sus on Dream is because there was already sus on him, and he's coming from an area where I was just about to report a body.
Someone watched me leave admin.
Okay, blue and light blue, go!
Alright, Charlie, go ahead.
You first, Toast.
No, wait, Charlie.
Toast, you're not squeaking out of this one. Where are you, Toast? And why'd you do
We
it?
only have 5 seconds left.
You thought you'd get away with it, Toast?
Not looking
They're letting the
good for you.
fucking idiots talk.
It
That's
could be just both of them.
Mute your mic, please.
They're letting stupidest talk.
Important.
Dream, do you want purple or...
No, but I never came from that area that you're saying.
I'm voting purple. We have to vote.
You're
I'm going
you
purple.
have to vote brown.
Purple's the best bet.
I'm going purple.
I already voted brown, so if you get some
I
odds,
just
you
don't
gotta-
want to. I just don't want to tie up votes.
No, it's both of them.
Yeah, we just lost there, Sean.
We could have lost. I just don't want to tie anything.
I could feel his emotions. He's right.
Yay.
Yeah. Maybe it's Dream and it'll kill me in electrical, and even if so, that is so nice so I can finally take a piss.
Hey.
That was rough.
Yeah, the lights weren't off yet.
Yeah.
I fat fingered.
Oh no.
What?
I knew it was.
Sykkuno
I
and Corpse
saw
are clear for
them
this.
kill,
Oh.
but
Alright.
I don't know who it was.
Oh,
We can
wait.
narrow it down a little bit.
Yeah, we can narrow this
It's not
down.
Me, Corpse, Ray, or one other person that
Me.
may.
Jesus. Why does no one ever remember when I'm right next to you? Christ.
Well, you were further to the left. I just know Corpse.
How'd you get the specimen, Toast?
Yeah, how did you get the specimen?
On
Yeah,
the,
how'd you get
on
to-
the
Yeah, how'd
what?
you get
I
a
went
specimen?
to the right on labs.
It could have taken him 15 seconds to go through specimen, kill, and then Dream reported the kill. He could have gone through specimen and made the kill.
Dream would-
I don't know. It's pretty dope.
Good enough for me.
I skipped, but I think it's Toast.
There's only.
I like the
That's
way
a
you're
really.
thinking
We
there.
have a lot of information. Just trying to.
He ran all the way through specimen. He went through specimen to get a good alibi, and then he killed. Didn't expect Dream to be there. 100%. That is exactly what fucking happened. If he was so far ahead of us, he would have had plenty of time to make it through specimen. Dream reported the kill as near card swipe. He would have had just enough time to go through specimen, make that kill. Dream said he just saw the killer but doesn't know who it was. That's Toast, baby.
Nobody's
Okay.
dead.
Speed run.
Whoever did the first kill is a very experienced player or an idiot, and there's no in between because either they accidentally killed in front of somebody, or they knew this person's not going to see because they are just out of the range of sight.
Let me
because there's no way.
Oh wait, so Dream, you're saying this is like one of the smartest people in the world?
I'm saying this is toast.
Guys, it's
Okay,
between
I'm clear.
Toast and Sydney, right?
Into medbay, vented out of it into the little area, killed an admin, and then vented back.
Ray,
in.
protect me, Ray.
It might be Ray and Toast.
I didn't go back.
Oh, that's the wrong. This is 100% Toast.
I still need to finish it.
Let's see what he gets done.
I also don't think he vented. I think he ran through Specimen and made the kill on the other side. Dream's fucking good. I think Dream's a fucking genius. Is there anyone still in here? Corpse and Saikuno. Toast is the last one coming in. It's Natirian Toast. Damn. Well, so who was right about the method? Did he run through Specimen and make the kill, or was Dream right where he vented in medbay and made the kill? Which one was right? I have to know the method. I have to know. Was I right or was Dream right? I didn't think he vented. I thought he just ran through. No. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Saikuno Marcel stacked. Dream fixed right reactor. Oh, nice. Yeah, desperation hit, huh?
I'll take the
Why would you leave me, Saikuno?
I didn't think you would try.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of wiggle room.
Literally nothing I could do.
Yeah.
Like,
Guys, we got to avenge Dream.
everybody was sus of me.
I know. That was just a tough one.
No
It was a
position I
tough
could
one,
do that.
Corpse. It was a tough one.
That was a very, very hard game.
That's the first time I've ever admitted it, and
Does it feel good?
Yeah, does it take weight off your shoulders?
Come clean, man. I knew.
See what I can find out here.
Over there,
Charlie, what did you do that round?
I actually went left as well. So I went left and I went...
This is
I-
fucking horrible, dude.
I think we just have to go Sydney, right?
No,
But it's not-
I
yeah,
don't think
it's not
so.
me.
I still think it's Toast, and he's just trying to play things safe and
I
garner.
think
like,
it's.
so the fact that
Sydney
he's
Nogla.
Let's just talk about
saying
this
Sydney
kill,
makes me wanna
Nogla.
go green.
I have no
All
information
right,
on any.
Nogla.
Jack,
All right, Marcel, then Jesus.
Marcel.
It's gonna fucking
No!
No, you threw the game. Nogla, you threw.
with me right now.
What is happening?
This whole thing is a fucking disaster.
Yeah, if you're innocent, we all need to
Alright.
vote on the same person.
I'm an innocent man. I'm voting
What happened
Toast.
last
I'm willing to
round.
take this L
Sure.
if I'm wrong.
No, no.
It's the fattest L too. It's the fattest L.
I like the criteria.
You're not a killer. You have to gift us all a million subscribers.
Thumbnail and title. I will get
So
shit-hate
dumb.
comments
You're
for
throwing
months.
so hard right now.
I'm the dumbest fucker here. Why are you listening to me?
There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do because
Marcel,
you're making it.
Toast.
You're so dumb.
Toast, push the button!
No.
Nah, he's doing some big bread plays here.
No,
boys.
you just lost us the game. I'm not muting.
Fuck it, dude.
You lost us the game because you're stupid.
And now we can go ahead
Kill
and
me.
safely call this.
Kill me. Kill me. Sydney, kill me. Sydney,
What
stab
are you
me.
talking
Stab
about?
me right
What
now.
are you talking about?
Stab
Pick
me
one.
right now and win the game.
Pick one!
Kill me right now, Sydney. Kill me right now.
Can somebody do the reactor with me?
Sydney, kill me right now.
I'm doing the right side.
Stupid.
Toast was right.
You made it way more fun.
That was so much better with Nogla helping because
Yeah,
I
that
was
was
I
way
was
better.
completely brain dead for that.
I knew it was grease.
That was a big clutch from Nogla. And that's why he's an S tier imposter right there. Even as crewmate, he's still able to make big plays as imposter. Toast and O2 both down there. Anyone in comms? Oh, that's rough, Corpse. Corpse, I'm so sorry I walked in on that, man. That must hurt.
Oh, here we go.
Don't.
It's Charlie.
Okay, so this is Corpse, and Sean, we played enough with Corpse now, you should know that this is pretty obvious. I walked in after he just killed Ray in comms.
I don't know how to argue against this when I'm in a lobby full of people that think I self-report. Or like...
Sean, you should also recognize this verbiage because he's used this as well. I was debating not reporting it, Corpse, because you looked so fucking stunned when I came in. You just stopped moving.
I mean, if we vote Corpse out,